relation to the rate change of slope, the curvature of
Right.
the claim of the globe, right? 8 inches per mile. We don't observe the geometry that is a claim, right, of the geometry of the globe. We don't observe that as a change rate of slope when we measure the distances across the water. There is no drop over distance or change rate of slope that will conform to the curvature of the claim geometry of the globe. You see?
I don't exactly understand what you're trying to prove right now, though. I mean, I
Proof?
can agree with you. No,
No,
you're arguing
he,
for something.
he
That's what I
just
understand.
he's making a claim. The thing that you spent
Yeah.
a lot of time saying no one's. That's another claim there. That's what it is. Why are you always confused about the claims that people are making?
I'm personally talking to him, and again, I have no actual points of talking to you because he kept muting me. So
Yeah, so what?
please stay out of it. Thank you.
So
So,
no.
as for you, Jemsy, I do have a question. Are you saying that
To the lake next to your
ocean?
house, to the sea level, right? Now gonna show you the biggest sea level that you've seen, an infrared of it, right? And you
Oh,
see, it's
yeah,
not.
I do.
It has a rate. It has a change rate of zero. The slope is not there
How do you? Yeah, can I ask you a question? How do you know that it's that exact, kilometers
because
wide?
this is an actual scan by lidar.
Also,
This is
right,
this
right,
is
right,
an
right,
actual,
and
this
also,
is what used to observe weather, the weather
yeah, yeah. Can I
machinery. That
can I add another thing on top of that? If we're thinking about one dimension, like if the Earth was flat and then we curved it on the sides,
The Earth
what
pointed
does
isn't
that
it
flat.
in
mean?
I'll just
one.
tell
What
you
does that
why.
mean? One dimension. I'm lost. I can
No, 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 no.
picture that in my mind.
Okay, I need to drive it on and draw it, like paint it on Google Paint. Give me a
What
second,
what
or else I'll
well,
make the argument.
it's wrong. It's wrong already because when we say the Earth is
Okay,
flat, flat is synonymous with horizon, horizontal, level. So it's an orientation. It's probably something that you've missed during this entire conversation. So it's the orientation, which is why we keep saying, well, we're not talking about the quality of the shit, like the shape, what it is. We're just saying, first and foremost, the earth is definitely flat, it's level, it's used as that. Other than hills and valleys, it's definitely a three-dimensional object that is definitely flat, aka level.
yes, I mean, sure, if you say it like that, but the thing is, I personally agree with one thing. Observable, right? Observable wise, it seems flat. But if we're going through metrics, you're looking at it from like two levels, right? So I'm going to assume that we don't look at the horizon and when things like disappear slowly. We're not looking at that, right? Like we're not looking at like if a ship sailed, right,
Sure
and it
we are.
slowly went underneath. We're not
Why
looking at
why
that
aren't
one,
why,
right?
why aren't we looking at that?
We can
Okay,
look
are
at
we looking
that.
at that?
And there's many variables in place, but the globe will claim that the only variable that is causing the observed phenomena of boats going over the horizon, it's because of the curvature. But you will have to discard and check for all of the other variables to be able to come to determination and the conclusion that only this variable that you haven't measured, you're just saying you're saying I'm observing the boat going over the horizon. Therefore, this lonely variable is what's causing it, the curve of the Earth.
We're
Hi,
also observing that
check.
the Earth.
Check the open chat I tagged you.
Okay,
Who?
let me see. When's that? Spheres. Let me just read this first.
Gregory.
The first one. Phenomenon and horizon. Oh. Horizon is only optical phenomenon, therefore the horizon is not submitted of a water aircraft on the ball. Second point, if the horizon is submitted of water aircraft on the ball, then we can only see it. Horizon, we don't only see the horizon, we see beyond the horizon. Therefore, the horizon is not a submit of. Yeah. Okay, can you send the image of what the like after the horizon is, like beyond the horizon? I don't never actually saw behind. If you're talking about height of objects, right? Like, and if an object is really tall and you go like back, like if you're looking at a city, this one, yes, that's the one that I meant. The one on the top. Do you see the like one? No, not on the top. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Third one. That was the phenomenon that I was talking about. It is more like on the bottom. I mean, you can have it, but that is exactly what I was asking about. It is technically over the horizon line, but the height of the thing, right? The height of the thing is not far enough on the curvature, if we're calling it a curvature, that it doesn't disappear. If it goes over the
Okay,
horizon and
okay,
disappears, right?
we have to point something out. So you
Right.
keep mentioning the horizon. So first and foremost, uh, this has to be parsed out. Okay, so the horizon is the physical geometric Earth curve edge, supposedly known as the horizon. So that has specific metrics to it, depending on your height above the surface. So are we talking about the horizon and if it actually is that, or are we talking about the height of things?
And well, both of them in this particular thing. We live in a 3D world, right? So, uh, okay, let me give it as an example in a better way. So you compared to the Empire State Building, right? You walking in the Empire State Building, I'm going to say like moving, you would disappear over the horizon line in different manners, right? Because one of you is shorter than the other one. So that's what I was trying to talk about, like
Okay.
going
So
over
do
the
you know how to
horizon line.
justify? Do you know how to
Huh?
justify that?
Well, yeah, I can. I mean, if you look at like
O-
a picture
Okay.
of a big city,
These are the things that you have to take into account when you give a real example, not just a hypothetical. Okay. So you have to take into
right?
account the observer's height. You have to take into account the distance to the horizon, and you have to take into account the other objects like buildings or whatever. Do you have all of those things for an example that you can actually show us to demonstrate your point?
Let me, yeah, let me find it. Give me a second. You are correct, by the way, for asking and like asking for example. Uh, Let me just find it real quick because I don't have it in my inventory. I normally don't do
So
like
what are you
Earth
getting?
debates.
I asked you to get three things. What are you going to get? Just so I'm clear, so you don't come back with not what I asked for.
So you want and then like some sort of proof that what I said is correct, right? Like the height and the horizon line affects each other of when a visibility of an item
That's not what
disappears. right?
Yeah, but I asked
That's what
you
I understood.
specifically. But within that claim that you're making, the three things that must be there is the observer's height, the distance to the horizon. So you have to be able to validate that, and then the objects.
Hey, so I that's going to take a long time to find out because that's really specific. Um, hmm.
I mean, it's the only way. I mean, if you had that, then we would accept that. I mean, we have that, which is why we're on the side we're
The
on.
one that I
So,
was talking about, right? The one with the oil rigs. Technically, I can use that too if you guys want.
well, I mean, you can use whatever you like.
Can you guys like send the oil rig picture of like two oil rigs side to side?
I gave you 695.6 miles. That supersedes. I mean, the oil rigs is good, but then you're
Oh,
gonna
the
say
oil
what?
rig one.
Well, use
So yeah, that
Jimsy.
was
Use
Put
Jimsy's
listen.
example.
no.
Go ahead.
I can't really use the oil rigs considering the fact that they're
No,
like
let's use
different
Jimsy's
model.
example.
Yeah, just
Uh, uh,
the
let's
ship
just
one is
use
a better
Jimsy's
one.
example. Let's just use
I'm going
Jimsy's
to
example.
just
Let's just use Jimsy's example since
which
he's the
one
first
was it?
one to introduce us.
He sent like two of them. If I like no, he sent like few of them. He sent
The
like one,
infrared
two,
that I
three.
showed you, 1,120
The infrared,
miles.
yeah, infrared doesn't have like an object on it though.
It's
That's what I'm talking about. Like
you can. I'm sorry, I did interrupt it, but I was gonna say like if you let's say the guy looking at the oil rigs is at the shore. He's at the shore at 1 foot, right? And then imagine the
right.
infrared. You are that guy on the left far side of the infrared looking across the water. And then you're looking from left to right across 1,120 miles. When did it start dropping? It
I
didn't.
have okay. Yeah,
Okay.
that is a
Yeah.
good, but I have no idea how to answer that. But the only thing that I can actually say in this particular matter, because again, I
It's
haven't
not
trained
curving.
on this
Remember the zero slope when you are at at the far left of the water, and then you're looking across. The curvature will be a change rate of slope away from zero, non-zero, right? Non-zero. But when you look at the infrared, it has a change rate of slope of zero, contrary to the well, what the curvature will be. You see?
Okay, so wait, I don't exactly understand. Could you put it in a better way where I can?
What?
So
So,
go
so
ahead.
you
My brain is
number
bad right
one,
now. Because yeah.
number one, you said that it was hard to answer. The like, no, like in a game of in a test of is this answer correct? It's not. This is hard to answer. It's yes or no.
Oh, yeah,
Because
for
we're
me, it's hard to answer this. We're talking about numbers. Unless I pull up on like a calculator and then start doing calculations, I can't
so
definitively
then
answer
start
that.
doing that, or you're not really answering or really addressing what Jimsy's asking you. Then you would obviously have to
Yeah,
do that, right?
you guys know the thing is, I told you I have like actually zero idea about the numbers of this.
That's
I'm
great.
just telling
That's
you that
great.
they
That's
are.
great. Here we go. That's great. But there was a number of times that you kept saying that you weren't saying something. This entire section is about what we're saying. Well, the thing that you need to do is follow. If you can't follow, you have to be honest about that and like kind of step aside. Like, or you're just wasting our time. But if you're gonna do it
Okay,
with us, then let's do it together. It's not that hard.
okay. Look, I'm going to just say one thing, right? Uh, Technically, you're correct. I can't follow up because you guys had actual time to study these topics and actually had discussions with other people. I did not, at least not as much as you guys did. So, for me to just be dropped into a topic without having any idea would mean I would need some time to actually develop an idea on it, which I sort of do, which is why I was going off of like like where I make a claim, you guys disprove it, or make your own claim, and then we talk about them. I mean, it makes more sense in that
Just
matter
give him the
because
black
Yeah,
swan.
that's
Just
why.
give him
Okay.
the
That's why.
original black swan. He can get it. That's pretty simple stuff. He can get it. I'm pretty sure. Give him the black swan, the original one.
oh, that's where you guys have like a black swan icon on the roll.
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite clever,
Because
actually.
he's almost saying like I'm not capable of comprehending this stuff. Come on, bro. Really?
Yeah, because I never actually talked about it.
But now that you are, when it's presented on cohesive language, like step by step, the observation, the measurements, the landmarks, locations, and then on top of that, putting the claim on top, you can defer to say, okay, is the claim of the ball happening at the observation place? Is that actually happening? And
So,
then you check and you find out that it's not happening. Pretty simple.
okay.
Do
So
you remember
technically,
the dilemma I showed you?
okay, can I have wait, you mean the thing?
Yeah,
Uh,
what you read. Do you remember the dilemma?
no, I don't. You might have to explain it.
So
We had a long,
when I present
yeah.
this, the reaction that should be conveyed by the person who believes the Earth is a ball is to give themselves pause and ponder, because this is the heart of the matter. So if you affirm a premise that is in a logical dilemma, it's a big problem because you cannot verify that proposition is true. So if you affirm the proposition the Earth is a ball, you have this logical dilemma. The dilemma being, I'm going to read it. If the horizon is only an optical phenomenon, that is to say, an aspect of your visual perspective, not an object that exists external to your visual perspective, and then the horizon isn't the summit of water curve wrapped around a ball. The horizon is an optical phenomenon. Therefore, the horizon is not the summit of water curve wrapped around a ball. If you insist on sustaining that premise in spite of that first horn, then the horizon, if the horizon is the summit of water curve wrapped around the ball, then we can only see to the horizon. We don't only see to the horizon. We see beyond the horizon
That's
with the aided eye with technology.
can
Therefore, the horizon
can
is
I
not the summit of water curve wrapped around the ball.
okay, yeah. Can I ask you for which technologies you're referring to? Exactly?
Horizon
I
telescope.
mean, yeah, a telescope. Or you mean looking up? Okay. You mean looking up? Or do you mean looking across a place?
Looking toward the horizon.
Gregory,
Right,
would you
looking.
like to play? Would you like to play the minute and 30-second video about the horizon? Because it's hard when people don't understand that, if you're going to take the globe literally, then your horizon is at a specific distance. It's not, because people confuse that with the horizon they've always experienced. And it's like, no, you're supposed to be expecting something when you believe you live on a ball. So you want to show them that video real quick?
Yeah, I'm scrolling right now. I think I tapped the right one. Let's hope that that's the correct one. Let me find. I'm still scrolling. Scrolling for another one.
Anyways, I do have a thing though. Okay, so I read the horn thing that you sent.
Just
So
follow
in the
along for a
second
second because
claim,
you don't
hold on.
understand.
In the second, can I just quickly
I
say
mean, you
something?
already don't
In
understand. So why are you trying? It's a minute and 30
I
seconds.
can't hear you. Your voice is too mumbled right now.
Yeah, it's
I
like a
can't
minute
understand.
and 30 seconds. I don't, you already don't understand. We're going to take a minute and 30 seconds to like elucidate a point. What's the problem? You
Yes.
already
Yeah,
know
Mirza,
what
you,
it
What
is.
he's trying to point out is that he wants you to be at the same page of this specific topic, which is what the horizon will be on a geometrical sphere of the radius of 3,159 miles. So there is an actual explanation of what that actually means from someone that knows about it. So just look at that. It takes a minute just to so you can comprehend it, because it sounds like you might not comprehend it.
so Mirza, do you see those three clips
which one?
I posted in the open
Yeah.
chat? You can't miss it.
Yeah, I do.
This is demonstrative of the point that the horizon is not the summit of water curve wrapped around the ball.
What's the height of the person who's recording the first one? That's pretty high up above the water.
You're kind of scrutinizing past the point. Do you acknowledge
No.
that whatever height?
There is.
No, see, you're doing it. See, you're doing it. Do you
Go ahead.
acknowledge? Listen. Do you acknowledge that those clips demonstrate whatever the height is? Whatever the height is, do you acknowledge that this photographic video evidence is demonstrative of the fact that the horizon is not the summit of water curve wrapped around the ball? Yes or no?
Okay, I got disconnected for some reason. Anyways, so yes, basically, I do agree with. No, wait, I don't agree with the fact that I really agree with the
Fine.
second one.
Hang on, let's try again. Try again. So make up your mind. You said yes, and you changed to no. Let's try again.
No.
Do you acknowledge that
can
the
I say
videos?
something?
Just listen. You're contradicting yourself. Let's try again.
Look,
Let's be
you
very
are
clear.
dragging me across an
Mirza,
argument.
Mirza,
Can I
Mirza, let's be clear, dude. Right? You're
Right.
contradicting yourself. You conspicuously contradicted yourself. Let's clear it up. Let's try again. Do you acknowledge that the video clips are demonstrative of the fact that the horizon is not the summit of water curve wrapped around the ball?
No.
Yes or no?
No.
Why not?
Let me explain. Firstly, I'm just going to talk about the first video. This one. I'm going to send the thing. Anyways, this one basically. The other ones, no idea. But the one that I most want to talk about is that he has an elevation above the water, and it's not like a small thing. He's like on a cruise. Secondly, he is
That's
zooming
irrelevant.
in. No. He's zooming in on a
It
taller
has no
building.
bearing on the fact of what the video demonstrates. No
What do
bearing
you
on the
mean?
fact that the video demonstrates.
Dude, you are
Like, that's not a
zooming
critique.
No,
Like the height of the camera being at it is not a fault in the video. That's not a fault or an error.
How is it not?
The height. Listen,
Premise that
hello,
this video
Perez.
demonstrates.
Perez,
on.
the height of the observer, is one thing, but the camera, he placed it like 1 foot above the water. And
Wait,
even even if you don't
It's not
want to
1
accept that,
foot.
listen, this is not in question, and the distances to the oil rigs is not in question. But let's say you don't agree with the 1 foot because he grabbed the camera and put it at 1 foot, right? But let's say it's 5 foot. You want 5 foot, but I mean, right? You're trying to question that.
That is a
That-
tall thing that he's recording from. At least from what I can tell, the bad quality is bad.
That's
but
not a point of refutation, dude. That's not
It
a
is.
point of refutation.
No,
No,
look,
it's
let me
not.
explain-
That is
let me-
not
let
an
me-
error, dude. The height of
simple
the
way.
camera is not an error, dude. Stop talking past the refutation. Stop appealing to the height of the camera is at this height as though that's a fault. That fact does not falsify the fact that this video demonstrates that the horizon is not the summit of water curve wrapped around the ball. You would not be able to see that object if the horizon was the summit of a water curve wrapped around the ball, but you do. Therefore, the horizon is not the summit of water curve wrapped around the ball, dude.
Dude, you can. That's the thing. That's what I'm talking about. Height matters in that equation. If a building, like
Refute
let me
the argument, dude.
let me
This
say
is
this.
doing this
The point
deliberately.
you're making.
You are not
look,
so dull that you're misunderstanding this, dude. You're doing it deliberately. You understand what
How?
I'm saying to you, dude. The
Dude, I am
horizon
literally
is not the
explaining
summit
what
of
I
water
mean
curve
when I
wrapped
say
around a
no.
ball.
You're not
If it
accepting
were, then we could
No,
not see
you're
the
not-
object.
you're
You're
not
doing it
accepting what I'm
deliberately.
saying.
You're deliberately obfuscating and stultifying the dialogue, dude.
Dude,
It's not
Okay,
respectable.
let me explain this in the most basic sense, right? You have a height. That height, going over the horizon, then like you go, fuck. When you go over the horizon, you
It's
slowly
difficult to
start-
perform sophistry, I know.
you don't just
That's why I just tell the
disappear,
truth.
right? What?
Yeah, it's difficult to perform
Do
sophistry.
you just
That's why I
instantly
just tell the
disappear
truth.
when you go? What? No,
But
okay,
what?
because speak.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
going to listen.
difficult to perform sophistry. Like you're obviously struggling right now to do your sophistic obfuscation of the very clear fact that's being demonstrated.
It's not a clear fact. That's the thing. A lot of things matter. That building, that I don't know which it is, could be hundreds of meters tall. That building, right, not being able to be observed by, the human eye, could be observable because it's not as far as we think, but it's not visible
When
through
he
the normal
says
sight.
that building, he's talking about the oil rigs.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not talking about the
in the first
organs.
clip,
I'm talking about
in the
one
first clip,
building.
or whatever that edifice is, if it's an org or
Yeah.
not. I think it's an org.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what
So,
I'm saying
so,
is
so,
the
so,
building,
so,
right?
so what he's not saying is,
Ah,
which
this,
is
I can't
which
hear
is
you. Your
our
voice is a bit low.
which is our point and our argument is that the horizon is not Earth curve. Like that's what he's not talking about. He's
He's
not
just
talking about the
comparing,
fact that it's not Earth curve, because
right?
clearly he's
Oh,
talking about elevation and all these other things, and it's like either you believe that the horizon when you can't see, because before we talk about 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, you're dead anyway. um when,
Must be very big
when we
feet.
talk when we talk about when we talk about like not when we talk about just the most rudimentary, cases where people come in and say the horizon is what's obstructing things. That's what obstructs the sun and causes sunsets, etc., etc. They don't have any metrics. They don't have any height. They just have
What a
the
load of
phenomena of
bollocks.
a horizon blocking something. So what Gregory is showing you is the horizon appearing to block something until you zoom into it. You can't zoom into a building and see beyond it. So clearly, whatever the horizon is, it's not Earth curve. It's as simple as that. We can go with just the observation because actually it's your argument backwards, which is insufficient, but okay, here's the contrapositive. Or we can go with the 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. You can't really follow with either. So I don't know why you're still talking.
Because
Maybe he's alive.
Yeah, because you're persevering to deceive yourself. You don't want to acknowledge the plain truth that's being said and demonstrated to you.
Mm.
You're just digressing and diverting our attention to the height of the observer, the height of the optics, as though that's an error that invalidates and falsifies the evidence and or the argument. It doesn't. It doesn't matter what your height is. It has no bearing on the argument. That at whatever height that you're observing the horizon, it's not the sum of the water curve wrapped around the ball.
hold on, give me a second. Okay, so let me do that.
And it's
yeah.
like
'Cause
it's like they're on. It's like they're on like on the clock on shift. Like it's so far. This is the third person that can't understand what's being said to them.
Because they don't want to.
It might be the fourth person. It's probably the third person,
Okay,
but it's ridiculous.
I'm going to just. This is the simplest thing I can show. Okay, literally did this in Paint. So this is what I mean when I say the height matters. Give me a second. I need to take a screenshot. Actually, this isn't even technically that accurate, considering the fact that it would have to be ginormous for this example to work. But still explains my point pretty well. So, and that is claimed, and then well,
It's not in the open chat. What are you talking about?
no. I'm going to send it in a second. I'm trying to get it. The thing captures. Give me a second, please. I'm trying to get it. So right
See, it's
here.
crazy because it's gonna be like a red herring because it's not it's gonna be about the geometric horizon and his little orthographic view representation. And it's like that's not really that's not the argument in this case. Like he doesn't
What's
he
the
doesn't know
argument
how
in
to
this case, though? Because technically, what I
The
heard.
argument, it's just an observation because
Yes,
people claim when they observe the horizon, the only thing it can be is physical obstruction of the earth. Clearly, the videos demonstrate that no, that's not the case. That statement would be false. Yet people believe it. People make that statement. That's it, bro. Like, you're doing too
okay.
much.
The
You're
video,
like a
no, the
human,
video
bro.
that you sent, that is what I'm trying to explain. There's multiple factors
Okay,
for me
Mirza,
to
finally
expect.
say your point, dude. Like, you haven't made a point. Say a point now, please.
I don't really have a point. You guys are the one who said we have a point. You have to disprove
Okay,
it. So I'm just
okay, all right, all right, all right. There it is. You
yeah.
just said I don't. Look, look. Let's be clear. You just said I don't have a point. End of matter. You haven't refuted anything.
So you guys literally argued like 20 minutes ago how not
Dude, you're
having
just
a point.
talking back, dude. Just acknowledge
No,
you don't have a refutation of what we're saying.
No, you can't say one thing and then do other something else
Dude,
in like
you're
20
just
minutes
talking
later.
back. You're just being
No,
annoying
I'm not
now.
talking
You're just
about
talking
you.
back.
No,
So
you
you're just gonna keep
specifically
talking back and
said,
being
no,
annoying.
shut up
I
for
can
a
talk
second.
back and being
You
annoying.
specifically
Stop
said,
talking
you
back and obfuscating
specifically
the fact that you
said
don't have a
that
refutation to
you
our argument. You're
can
just being
have
disruptive. Just
like
stop
no
trolling,
position
dude.
on a certain
Just stop
topic and yet
talking
try to
back.
disprove people. No,
You're
I'm not
just
going to
talking
start.
back, dude. You're just
No,
being
no,
disruptive, retorting and
no.
retorting,
You are being
obfuscating the point.
disruptive.
That's
I am
all you're
literally trying to
doing.
explain
Stop
something
obfuscating
to
the
you,
point.
and you're
Stop
being
talking back.
literally
This channel is not
idiotic.
designated for you to be talking back. Stop. Freaking ridiculous. This channel is not designated for him to just run his mouth, just personally to divert from the subject.
I mean, it would be crazy though. Like, really, they really got people like set up to just on shift. I just don't understand how three people can come in and totally that act as obtuse as this person. When we're showing them what we're showing them and we're saying what we're saying, it's like they're not listening. I don't know what it is, and it's like, but they didn't do it. Like, we spent 5 hours doing that, and it's like, why?
There is a phenomenon in the human psyche. And it's terrible. If you are subjugated and suppressed and oppressed long enough, and that's the only thing you've ever known, and you don't know any other way, you eventually grow to love your chains. You eventually grow attached and you cling to your chains. Not only do your chains cling to you, you cling to your chains. It's a psychological self incarceration because the alternative is so
Aha!
disturbing.
I'm glad you said that, homie. Also, there was a phenomenon in the antebellum South where freed slaves would be allowed to walk freely among the populace, and they would be seen by chained slaves. And the chained slaves couldn't tolerate the fact that some of the slaves were free, and they would attempt to hurt them or to bring them back to a plantation because it wasn't enough that they were slaves. The other people had to be slaves too. Just like Neo, right, was told, some people are so deep into the matrix that they will fight tooth and claw to protect it and fight anyone who's free of it because they can't stand that that other person is free while they're still a slave.
Now it's not rational. Don't try to make sense out of it. Like, oh, that's a rational pattern. No, it's not rational. It's what happens. All you can do is just describe the observation. You can't make sense out of the observation as though it's a valid line of reasoning. Why would you delight in and cling to your oppression? Because they're corrupted. They're corrupted. They do not think correctly. A person who's thinking correctly isn't going to resist the effort to ascertain the truth. They're going to cooperate in the effort. They're going to hasten to cooperate to ascertain the truth. But someone like Mirza is doing the former, not the latter. He is in a mental self incarceration after a lifelong operation of trauma based mind control. The subject is not that complex. It's not that complex, nor is it that difficult in
Wait a
principle.
minute. Isn't MRSA a form of staph infection?
That's new to me.
Like naming your son Gout.
Yeah.
Or chlamydia.
Hey, dude. And Brown, I can't remember if it was Brown versus Board of Education or whatever. It's one of those famous cases back in the civil
So
rights era. And one of the lawyers who put forth the case, his name was Heman Sweat.
Wow.
I got
Literally,
a
dude.
I got a theory for you, right? So when they say like, why would they lie? Yeah. Do you know what object constancy is?
Object constancy, object permanence.
Yeah, it's like a psychological term that usually relates to a person's ability to distinguish between like a person they're talking to and the reference they have for that person when they're not there. And it's kind of like heliocentrism deletes your object constancy for the fucking planet. You no longer relate to the planet the way you see it. You relate to places that you can never perceive. That, you have no object constancy, and because of that, they can constantly shift your definition of what the shape is. Like, last decade it was a pear, and next decade it'll be like an ellipse with a thicker middle. It never ends. There's no constancy. There's no objective constancy. They delete that.
Again, a part of the propaganda is this presumption that they are just benign, zetetic scholars. They just want truth. I just want to follow the facts where they lead. No, you don't. They are not just dispassionately researching and studying. They're not.
Well, that's the thing. See, because it's
Oh,
like a
yes,
fundamental
ethical
part of
doctrine.
object.
Yep. There's a whole ethical doctrine. There's a whole eschatological doctrine, especially eschatological doctrine, the hope of human cooperation to make a better world and go beyond the stars. Star Trek. Star Trek is illustrative of the scientism eschatology.
Star Trek was pretty cool. I think it's a pretty cool endeavor to try to learn more, surpass humanity's limits.
So before you learn more, well, because it's hard to explain this, but it's like before you become a soldier who fights with chainmail and a shield and a sword, you have to first acquire the chainmail, the shield, and the sword. So when we say, well, before you go out here acquiring all this knowledge, maybe you kind of want to look into philosophy, logic forms, things that'll help you think through this stuff before you go do just whatever with the same brain that you were indoctrinated with. That's the only
Yeah, part of
difference.
seeking. Finish. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's the only difference between, you know, some people and others is that they've realized and they've been humble enough to go, well, I've gone as far as I can go with my thinking. Obviously, I need to think differently. What can I learn to help me do that? Before you just go thinking and talking about shit that you don't understand.
A part of the attempt to attain knowledge is to be self-scrutinizing and critically considerate of the opinions and arguments from others. Very often, that is very woefully wanting on the part of the scientist, and not in the habit of doing that and far from it.
Most of flat Earth is grown because of that. Because we've had to, through trial and error, probably through everything at these guys, right? And they had responses, and if they were legitimate, we had to go, okay, we had to suck it up. We're like, I know the fucking Earth ain't a globe, but I don't know what they just did. It makes sense, but guess I have to come back tomorrow with something else. Like, we did that legitimately. You guys have been stuck doing the same thing though since 2015. That's what's crazy. You guys
The
haven't.
same.
There's nothing to evolve to because there's no truth on yours. It's not gonna evolve. The only thing that can happen is it devolves.
We have only observed willfully and invincibly ignorant apologetics and polemics, apologetics in defense of scientism, including the globe earth doctrine, and polemics against our position, the primary and common distinctives of our position, not critical consideration, self-scrutiny, and humility. Almost a defiance, pretty much more often than not, a conspicuous defiance of any and all virtue.
There's actually there's a very stark difference in the way, like if you ask someone how they came to flat earth, it's not always the case because some people did just, they took a little longer than others, but then, they got on board. So, like, on the one hand, some flat earthers have got into this thinking, man, I'm going to prove these flat earthers wrong. When I first got my first whiff, that was probably like too much of that. When I got my
Harsh,
first
harsh.
What's
whiff,
good, gang?
what up, what up? When I got my
Just
first
taking
whiff of
pictures of
flat earth,
crashes and shit and sweet cars like yours.
I so like I just thought when I first heard about this, I said,
Yeah, I'm getting
how
around.
the how the fuck did I miss this? I automatically thought, what
All
do
right, gang,
I
gang.
know?
Throw it up.
Arson, you're hot
How
micing.
do
Sorry, guys.
so it's really like how do I know what I know? What do I know? And I realized like I didn't know shit. But other people don't begin with the I don't know shit thing. They just go, all these people know everything. So what the fuck are y'all talking about? I didn't look at a single the moment Eddie Bravo as a messenger said what he said out of his mouth, it was all introspection from there. And I don't know how the fuck that doesn't happen for some of the people that come in here.
I mean, it's so obvious. So many of these scientist zealots, they're obviously ensnared in the sunken cost fallacy. You have gone to school, gone to tertiary education, and or you have some sort of occupation that you have an income from to sustain your basic livelihood, and your occupation has a fundamental presupposition of this cosmological doctrine along with the rest of the entire worldview of scientism. That is not something anyone, be it scientists or whoever else, is willing to easily let go. The scientist is not above everyone else mentally and intellectually. They are the same race, they're ontologically the same as all the other humans in every other ideological tradition. There are beliefs that they hold that they are very tenacious and unwilling to let go of, even if they are erroneous. Eli, would you have any more time left today? or
Yeah,
the soon to come night to chat,
yeah, I'm not doing nothing now.
since it's pretty much silent and ceased now. Do you want to go chat or
Yeah, let's go.
sure? Peace, everyone.
Okay, so now that he's gone, we all agree the Earth is round, right? All right, good.
Now, I'm still here. Who said that? Let's go. No, I'm just peace.
You seem like a good sport. I like you. So yeah, I believe the Earth is round. That's my opinion. I've just got opinions. I'm just an opinions guy, but it's an opinion I have.
This is a fucking app, dude.
Sup, chat? Sorry, man, that was a bit choppy there, a bit broken up.
Yeah, what's up with you?
Oh, not much up with me. Do you guys have them machines in towns where you take your cans and your bottles and you put them through the machine and you get a little voucher, spits out a little voucher, and you take it to the supermarket and you cash it in?
Yes.
Uh,
Well, most of them are already inside the market, so you just, same building usually. The ones that are disconnected from the buildings, usually they'll give you cash.
yeah. They've had it here for a few years now. Everyone thought, oh yeah, that's a cool idea. Like, and what?
Not
So
too
what?
bad.
Sorry.
Carry on.
It seemed like a good idea, and but as soon as it was introduced, right, all the supermarkets put the price of each bottle up by the amount that you were going to collect for an empty bottle. Basically, they were saying, yeah, you can go cash this in and get the money back that you spent. The extra bit of money that you spent. So you don't profit. You basically, it's just so you can get your discount, so that you're only paying what the bottle would have originally cost if they hadn't have introduced those machines. I mean, it seems ridiculous to me, but
Normally it works. It's a deposit, so you pay when you purchase the item. So, for example, you buy a 6-pack of soda, and you're going to pay 30 cents in deposit, right? And it's to encourage you to return the metal back to recycling, and then you get your 30 cents back, so it's a wash. But if you're saying that they actually raised the price just because the machines came, then they're actually robbing from you in a sense. Because it's no longer a wash, you're actually losing money.
right, exactly.
More often than not, for someone who's very busy, trying to recycle your cans to get your deposit back isn't even worth the calories.
Yeah, Coke cans. Yeah.
Like when I'm working, the amount of money I make per hour and the amount of time I lose trying to collect all the cans and organize them and then drive them to a location to recycle, it's like there's no possible way it's worth it other than me just throwing it in a can and throwing it in the trash. There is no monetary incentive whatsoever. Like the only reason I would do it is because I want to recycle.
Well, it's given incentive to like some of the homeless and like the destitute people on the street. You see them pushing around their shopping cart full of cans.
Hey, see, now that you think about it, you got to make a good point. So instead of me throwing it in the trash, I should throw it all over the street as litter. That way, at least the poorer people have a chance to get it. Whereas if I throw it in the trash, they don't have a chance to get it. So I see that you condone litter. Great, I'm with you.
Yeah, yeah. My wife and I were going for walks there for a while, and early in the morning, and I'd take a bag with me because we'd often find, up, anywhere up to 10 cans on our walk, bottles and cans.
The cops,
Throw 'em on the
you're
can.
throwing all your cans into the street, and the cops are like, "What the heck, bro?" And then you're like, "I'm just helping the homeless, bro."
That's right, exactly.
And then they'll be like, "Well, if you're helping the homeless, why'd you throw them so far off the side of the road?" Okay, cop, I see how it is. I'm just treating them safe because I don't want them too close to the highway where they're going to get hit by a car, and the extra walk helps them keep in shape. So why do you hate the homeless, Mr. Officer? That's the real question.
Yeah, I think it's like I don't know, it's like a $500 fine that they can give you here for littering if they want. If they want. I've had a cop tell me to pick up my cigarette butt off the ground before in, in a public venue. But he didn't fine me. He just told me to pick it up and put it in the bin.
Dude, that was the old punishment in the military. We had to clean all the cigarette butts from around the motor pool. And the worst part is that the smokers get to have periodic 5-minute breaks from all the work that's being done so they can go smoke outside the motor pool. And then they throw their cigarette butts all over the ground. And then you, the non-smoker who didn't get a break, gets punished by picking up all their cigarette butts.
Right. But what would he have made you do if there was no cigarette butts?
Smoke session.
Yeah.
Which is physical punishment. Like all kinds of weird exercises and strenuous body positions or holding things out at different angles until it hurts. All kinds of different things. Man, the one where you have to get on your tippy toes and then lean against the wall or something with your fingers or whatever. That one hurts really bad. I feel like your Achilles tendon's gonna snap or something.
I had a really good mate that was a sniper in the French Foreign Legion, and some of the punishments they received there that he told me about and showed me some videos, and man, it was absolutely insane. Yeah, crazy. Stacking piles of rocks, digging holes. I don't know. I think the worst one was he left an ammo box in the range. So they filled 2 ammo boxes up with concrete and duct taped them to his hands for a week. And he had to sleep with them, walk with them, train with them, shit with them, the whole lot.
Yeah, that's hard, man.
Wow.
Private, why are your ammo cans covered in dookie, Private?
Yeah. The poor dude was pretty traumatized. Far out. He'd talk about some of these stories and some of the break down, like talking to you.
Is it true that they're throw you in a cage, hooked up to some voltage, then and then urinate on it?
I didn't hear that one.
And turn on the power.
Yeah, he didn't hear that one. But
that would be that So you're in there, and then if you have to pee, you're going to pee on the cage and zap yourself. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, I've just heard stories about, like, yeah,
So you have a choice.
their peers,
Oh, go ahead.
their peers urinate on the cage. But I guess that's a good point too. Like, if they have to urinate, they're gonna have to urinate in the cage, aren't they?
There were, of course, separate individual punishments, but in our unit, a lot of the punishments are designed to make the other members of the unit like suffer because of you, right? So like you all have to come together and solve the punishment, and if one person fails, then you all suffer, and it kind of forces you to dig deep to try to not be the guy who, yeah, we got into this situation, but now I'm not going to make it worse for you all. So it kind of it's kind of like peer pressure, but it's also kind of like drawing it out of you to realize that everybody else is going to suffer because of your stupid decisions. Because they want you to operate like, okay, all the dudes are relying on me, so I can't, even if I'm hurting, I have to push through. So in a way, like, they were punishments at the time, but they were also like, Mr. Miyagi training, like, show me piss on the cage. Yes, for you Australians, Mr. Miyagi is a character in a movie. Movies are moving pictures on a screen that tell a story.
Well, thank you.
Okay, how do
Just
you
used to
turn the
call them.
Australian? How do you turn the Australian subtitles on?
Tell me.
Just turn the TV upside down.
Actually saw some American TV years ago. It was a bit of an insult. It was actually on some sort of like current affairs program where they were up in arms about Americans putting subtitles on on when they were like talking to Australians. They thought it was an insult because we speak English, Yeah, it's funny.
How many flavors of ice cream are you guys allowed to have down there?
Say flavors of ice cream.
Yeah.
Allowed. I don't know. I never used to understand. I was like, what the is tutti frutti, right? What's this tutti frutti ice cream? What is that? What flavor is it? I could never find out. No one could tell me what it was. It's honeycomb, right?
What I'm looking at: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 doors of ice cream flavors. Each door is about 3.5 feet long. That's how many choices. Well, obviously some of them are repetitions, but yeah, a long time ago, I had a girlfriend from Europe, from Austria. And when she went into like the big Walmarts and grocery stores, she was just flabbergasted, like how many choices there are of the same freaking thing. She's like, "Why is there a whole aisle of the same item?" I'm like, "I don't know, man."
Right. The closest we get to that is the breakfast cereal aisle. Possibly the biscuit aisle or the cookie aisle. We have a fair bit of variety in those.
Oh man.
But tell me, is Tutti Frutti honeycomb flavored? Is that what flavor it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's not very fruity, though, is it?
Banana, pineapple, orange, lemon, cherry. So it looks like a classical fruit salad.
Oh, that's Tutti Frutti.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right.
So it's kind of similar to a Jello, if you've ever seen a Jello salad. So they make the gelatin and then they put the fruit pieces in it. I guess it's an ice cream version of that.
Cool. We just call it fruit salad and ice cream.
Dude, dude. Little Debbie has an ice cream brand. Holy crap. So Little Debbie is the snack cake brand. They've got like fudge rounds, oatmeal cream pies, strawberry cake rolls, nutty buddy bars, but now they've got an ice cream. Freaking crazy, man. It's impossible decision.
It's like the alternative to Twinkies.
Yeah. Better just get the old standby mint chocolate chip. If the earth is flat, how do you explain ice cream?
How do you explain ice cream? Does does ice cream seek its own level?
That definitely
You know
sounds
what?
like a question that we would get asked, that's for sure. I don't think you're far off the mark there, AI.
You know what I'll do? I'll splurge and I'll try something new. So I'll get a classic mint chocolate chip old flavor with a new Blue Bunny soft ice cream version. That's what we'll try. But you know what really seeks its own level? That's really cool. Is marshmallow fluff. You know what I'm talking about? You can dig in there with a fork, your fingers, a knife, a blender, and it's all mangled and mashed and crashed, with divots and crevices, and you come back the next day and it's perfectly smooth. It's like a self-leveling sugar substitute.
I don't know. We get that in Australia, do we? T-Dub?
We had
Jars of
something like
marshmallow?
that in a. Yeah, we had a jar. We had a. There was. I think you might be able to still get it in some stores, but yeah, if the supermarkets did have it. What was it called? It was called like um fluff or something. I don't know. It was yeah. It was like a sandwich spread, marshmallow sandwich spread.
Oh, yuck. I couldn't think of anything worse, mate. Bread. You know what I missed from the US? Cool Whip. I used to love eating waffles with. We can't get Cool Whip in Australia.
Okay, homie. Okay. Cool Whip is essentially marshmallow fluff. A waffle is essentially bread. So what's wrong with you?
Oh, no, Cool Whip's not like marshmallow. More, be more like ice cream, wouldn't it? Like it's just a cream.
Dude, you think Cool Whip's made of cream? You want some crack? You want some crack?
I think it's what? Sorry, I missed that.
Cool Whip is like made out of hydrogenated soybean bleached oil or some shit.
I don't know, man. It's pretty good though.
Or maybe so there's two kinds you can get, and one of them's a dairy product, and the other one is a total ass product. Not that it doesn't
No,
taste good. I'm just saying it's not dairy.
it'd be the dairy one, like the cream, and it's in the freezer.
But yeah, you take the peanut butter and the marshmallow fluff on the right kind of bread. You can't use wheat bread. You got to use maybe potato bread or certain types of white bread. That's a pretty good little sandwich.
Yeah, righto. I'm just thinking of marshmallows. Does it taste like marshmallows? The marshmallow fluff? Is it just that, but and like a bit
Oh
gooier?
no,
Or?
it doesn't. It doesn't taste like a marshmallow at all.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's very unique. I'll put it to you like that.
Yep.
I haven't tried the Cool Whip. It sounds good.
Oh, it's great, man. I was eating tubs of it every night when I was in the US. The other thing they have there that's really good is this really crispy bacon. It's almost like bruschetta or something, like paper thin. Yeah, we don't get that here either. And every night I was just smashing crispy bacon, and then I was having waffle whip. I did it for like 6 months.
Yeah, I was pretty disappointed with Twinkies when I first got to try them. I always thought they'd be better than what they were, but then
Heck,
I
man.
tried Butterfingers.
Twinkies are all hype, bro.
Yeah, they're nothing. Yeah, I was like, what the? But yeah, Butterfingers is the bomb, man. That's like the best confectionery ever made.
I haven't tried that either.
Yeah, Butterfinger is definitely a technological wonder of the world.
They are one of the better candies. Yeah, I like a bit of crunchiness. That's why I like Twix. That's why I like Crunch. It's just Kit Kats, and it's gotta have crunchiness. If it's just softness, it's not enough.
Okay, what about Star Crunch?
What about what?
Little Debbie Star Crunch.
Star Crunch. I don't know if I've heard of that.
Oh man, you're gonna love it. It's one of the best ones. It's obviously a star, as the name suggests. in the shape of a pile of turd filled with rice, made out of chocolate and caramelly nougatness.
Is this some like cultural export or something?
No, I don't think so. I can't remember if I've ever heard of it until I seen Little Debbie Star Crunch. It's really good though. Like, it's chewy, but it's full of crunchiness. So you might like it. It's definitely one of the best ones Little Debbie makes.
I'll look into it. Thanks.
If you're lucky, they'll be on like the 50 cent or 75 cent pastry rack and some gas stations and stuff. Otherwise, you got to get them in like the 12 packs or whatever at the grocery store.
Oh, these are like Rice Krispies.
Yeah, kind of like a Rice Krispie treat, but chocolate and nougaty.
So, how are you fellow flat earthers doing? Good?
I'm not a flat earther, but I'm doing fine. Thank you.
No. If you're here, you're a flat earther. You're part of the family.
Well, I appreciate being part of the family, but I do believe the Earth is round.
No, you don't.
Okay, you got me there.
Yep, round and flat can exist simultaneously, so you outed yourself.
How could it be round if the stars are moving? Got you there, Glober. Wait, is that our line?
No, it's welcome to Flat Earth.
Oh,
DJ spin in request, snacks in the back, bathroom on the left.
all right. Let me try it. Welcome to Flat Earth. What's the rest of it?
Don't lean on one side of the room too much, or else the world will tip over.
Hey, AI, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Do you think that there's any flat earthers that you're boys with that are actually just trolling? Like people that you genuinely think are telling the truth? Do you think it's possible that any of them are trolling?
Are you asking?
That's a different.
No, AI.
Yeah. So you caveated it with that you're boys with, so that reduces the possibilities by quite a bit.
True. You think it's still possible though? Or there's no way?
That they're trolling?
Yeah.
Nah. If you had said that maybe they're not completely into it and they have reservations, or maybe even they haven't fully accepted the proposition, that would be a different story. But that they're trolling, that's I wouldn't say that.
Like you don't think you got infiltrated by anyone?
Well, I mean, you said my boys, so that's a
No, I know. No, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Dude, there's tons of flat earthers that are pseudo sincere, trolly in the way that they operate. So I mean, there's plenty of people that wear the modicum of flat earth and are not sincere. Yeah, that's true.
But you got a lot of regulars in here, right? Wait, are you the owner of this thing? Who's the owner?
The logistical owner of the room?
Yeah, I guess so.
Heretic.
Gotcha.
That doesn't mean that I'm still not the boss.
You command the room like the boss.
Quiet. The first rule of power is be unknown. Don't tell.
Democ over here, though, does not command the room, but he thinks he does.
Well, what if that's a guise to get you distracted that he actually is the boss because he doesn't want to get shot by a virtual sniper?
You just word salad so you get confused and trip and get off your guard.
Treat Democ more like a punishment.
Now, the biggest punishment I've ever heard in this server is Gregory. Sorry if you're friends with him, but man, that guy is unbelievably difficult to talk to.
He really is. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way he talks to people.
He thinks he's so smart.
You don't condone his erudite sesquipedalian superfluosity. That's what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
And what's been bothering me lately?
Let me hear it.
What's up, buddy?
Since we're talking about Gregory, is he uses acronyms, but then tells you what the acronym means anyway, removing the effect of having a reduced amount of syllables to get your point across.
That's true. There's some people that type like that too. They'll type an acronym, then put the meaning in parentheses. Like, what's the point of that?
I got a military. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I think like journalists do that too, but they only do it like the first time in the piece, right? Like they say it the first time to say you know what it is, and then after that they just use the acronym. So if
That
you
makes
forget, you
sense.
can go further. Yeah.
But yeah, if you're just talking on fucking Discord, makes no sense.
So the military uses a lot of acronyms, but sometimes they use the full words to explain the acronym. You know what I'm saying? Like Blue Falcon is basically just standing for BF. And then what's another? Let me see. What's another one? There's another one that's pretty common. There's one with that punk song. Foxtrot Kilo Uniform or whatever the hell.
I think that's a song, but yeah, they instead of saying F because like some letters sound like other letters, they'll just say Bravo.
Yeah.
So if they have to spell out the word, Bob, like Bob's name, they'll say Bravo. I forget the O one is, and then ostrich.
Oscar.
Oscar, yeah, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, and it's like okay, now there's no way for me to have gotten it wrong. That's how his name is spelled.
Yeah.
That's
what I mean. Like some of the acronyms, they create the acronym, but the acronym, for some reason, they have to spell it out with the phonetic language from the military. So it's like they reduce the thing, but then they expand it again. I've forgotten more polysyllabic words than Gregory has ever thesaurized.
What do you guys think of Elon Musk?
Oh, did you see the video?
You mean
The
the
video,
interview?
the interview. I tapped in and out. I thought it was kind of boring because it was just sort of like a Trump speech. There wasn't really anything new or interesting about it.
That's exactly what it was, but I liked it.
What are your opinions on Elon Musk as a person, as a businessman?
Don't really care about him. Just another guy.
That's probably for the best. Yeah, people idolize him, which is weird, and then some people like rabidly hate him. But it's honestly just the best to just say he's just some guy. Who cares?
Well, he's
Everyone's saying
supposedly
that
a powerful. He's supposedly a powerful man that can command and understand. Yet he still let his kid fall victim to the nonsense.
The nonsense.
You know what he means.
they're all talking that Trump might have had a stroke during that speech. Yeah, about halfway through, started getting this really big lisp, and he can't say can't say S.
It was the audio
he's,
quality.
People
Was
were
it?
saying,
Yeah, because everyone was talking about it online.
It
Brother-in-law
was the
was
audio
saying
quality.
yesterday.
Elon had it too.
Okay.
people,
Yeah, I haven't listened to it. I was just saying, like, it was online. Everyone.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I liked it as background noise for my video game.
Or whether you like him or not, that guy could talk.
Yeah.
Compared to Joe Biden, he can't even get a sentence out. And Kamala, who avoids all press.
Is there debate still going on September 10th?
I think the first one's September 4th. Yo, 310, why is your girl avoiding the press? What's up with
Is
that?
it on Fox News?
is she avoiding the press?
When she became the nominee 3 weeks ago, where's she been? She
I think
hasn't
she's
done
like
one
doing.
interview.
I think she's doing like some speeches and shit. Like she's campaigning and
She's
whatever.
doing rallies. Yeah, that's not the press, though.
Yeah,
She hasn't done one interview.
that's true. She
You
probably
mean
should do
the
one of
you
those.
mean the rally? You mean the rally I saw where she landed in the Air Force Two, and the people that were in the crowd, like they had their cameras up, but their
The AI
cameras weren't showing
generated pics.
the same image. Yeah.
100%. It didn't even look real. Like the people looked cartoonish.
I'm sure she'll. I mean, maybe she's not doing interviews because it's some sort of campaign strategy. I hope she does it
Of
at least
course,
one
she's
eventually.
doing the Biden strategy of hiding in the basement.
Dude, the only thing I've
Yeah,
seen from
but
her in public was her basically telling black people that they're stupid to their faces.
honestly based.
Well, yeah, but she's trying to appeal to them to vote for her. So she's basically like, "You're so stupid, you should vote for me," because that's what a stupid person would do. Yeah.
I don't think those are the words that she said.
I know. I was reading the subtext of her overall semiotic presence.
What words did she use exactly?
She basically said a bunch of bullcrap in a put-on phraseology and demeanor, camber, tone, and inflection to make herself sound like a stupid black person. Because that's what
Where
she
she
thinks.
changed her accent.
Yeah, the point. Yeah, she tried to like pander by putting on a false air of being commiserating with them by being like them. I mean, it's just like, dude, just speak in your normal voice, for goodness sake.
Fucking
Are
changed
you
her
talking
accent.
about? Are you talking about like code switching? Because black people do that pretty commonly.
Yes, but she doesn't do it until she's pandering to that type of crowd, dude. It's very demeaning.
I don't know if it's demeaning. I mean, I think it's just what people do. Like black people do it, and black politicians do it.
Yeah, dishonest people do it.
No,
Change your
everyone
accent.
does it.
What are they doing?
No, literally,
She
look,
changed
literally
her
everyone.
You become
accent.
Indian.
A
You're like a
southern
chameleon.
black accent.
So you be like, I am Russian black man today,
Dude,
and
watch the
tomorrow
video.
I'll be like, what up, cuz?
So it's not.
Yeah.
I mean, you call that if you want, but yeah, I mean, Barack Obama did it too. Whenever he visited a black church, you could tell that like the way he talked was a bit different. It's called code switching. I think it's. I actually don't know why they do it. I don't really care that much, but
Yeah,
I mean, if it
pandering.
plays to
That's
the
why.
crowd,
What
if
up,
it plays to,
cousins?
yeah, I mean, if it plays to the crowd, I don't think it's like dishonest. It's just something they want to do.
Of
Appealing
course,
to
it's
the crowd.
dishonest.
That's all it is,
Appe-
bro. It's appealing to the
appealing
crowd.
to the crowd
I don't know,
is
dude. I don't know, man. If you speak like that to a crowd, like in my opinion, the crowd has to be pretty retarded to take it sincerely. In my opinion.
Well, all right.
And Hillary did it too.
Yeah.
Oh, with the hot sauce thing, I remember that
Well,
shit.
she did that, but she switched
We
her
all
accent
come
all
so
the time.
far. We all come so far since we were picking cotton in our grandpappy days.
What are you talking about, nigga?
That's what I'm talking about right there.
I don't know about that.
It seems to just be Democrats that do code
No,
switch.
dude.
Weird.
Listen, the whole point I'm trying to make is that the reason why it's done is to appeal to a sense of I'm like you. We're the
course.
same. We've had the same upbringing. We've had the same struggles. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. And it's totally rude because mostly you haven't. You know, usually.
I mean,
Meanwhile, she had slave owner ancestors.
that's
Yeah,
because
exactly.
like
Most black people do, actually.
is that
Most white
because
people have slave owner
she
ancestors.
she has slave owner ancestors because a white man raped her mother.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
I mean,
where's the proof of
yeah.
that? Where's the proof of that, homie?
Well, no, because that's what happens. Well, not her mother, but like her great.
Oh, really? Yeah. So where's the proof that occurred and that the person wasn't a willing participant? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Last time I
Yeah, we're
checked,
confirmed.
real poor ladies were like, "Oh man, look at that really, 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 really powerful rich guy. I'd hate to get with him."
I mean,
Yeah.
wait, when do you think
Oh,
that the
hey, we're raping the slaves, bro.
wait, raping
How do you
slaves
know
was
they had to? No,
well,
no,
You
no.
said what?
I'm saying, like, how do you know? Like, yeah.
it
So,
depends on
but listen,
I'll wait till you're done. Tell me when you're done.
but like, you don't have to. Like
You don't
today,
have to, but that's what they were doing. They were raping the slave.
no, that's what you're saying they had to be doing. I'm saying right now there'll be some girls and some guys. There'll be a group of black girls and white guys. And some of the black girls will like the white guys. They don't have to rape them. Some of the black girls will rape the white guy.
What are you
What are you
talking about, nigga? We're just saying that that's what happened. That's why Kamala has a lot of that's why Kamala has a lot of
No, what you're
slave
saying is
master
some
ancestors.
people. Yeah, you're
Tell me
saying
when
They
you're
were
some
done.
raping the
people may have
slaves.
raped some people.
They were raping them,
Therefore,
bro.
this is
Like,
what
what?
happened to Kamala.
Are you done yet? Can I speak?
Go ahead, baby.
All right, cool, thank you. So you said earlier, well, I'm trying to make a point that it depends on when the white and the black, part mixed. Because if one of them was a slave master and the other one was a slave, yeah, I'm very confidently saying that yes, it was rape. Yes, 100% yes. There's no way I'm going to believe otherwise.
Really? So let me give you a
There's
proposition
no
here
way
that's
it
very
couldn't be rape.
plausible. Hold on.
That's the
Let me give you a proposition that's very plausible. Hey, Sheila. Sheila's the name of the black slave. How about you come over to my quarters 3 times a week, and I will treat you very well. You'll be able to drink wine. You'll get to eat my cheese in more ways than one, and I'll make it very nice for you. And she's like, you know what? I'd love to. And then she does.
I would consider that possibility that in the highest degree improbable. I think that is a contemptibly stupid thing to assume.
why would you do that when you could just fucking rape her?
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute.
You can just fucking rape her. Like she's your property. You can do whatever you want to her.
Exactly, nigga.
Okay, maybe, because he actually is taking a shine to her. How about that?
That is
No.
improbably stupid.
That's improbable,
Yeah,
bro.
but
We're
remember,
gonna go with
guys,
the more likely, solution that they were fucking raped.
Yeah, guys, but
What about
remember,
the
not
white?
even
What
everybody.
about the white ladies
even if
back in the day? You think they had to be more than 13 and 14 to get manhandled too? You
Wait,
think
one more time.
No.
Go ahead. But what if the women assumed their role as property, and when the man said, "Come to my quarters later," she just showed up?
that's an uneven power dynamic. She feels pressure to do it because if she doesn't, then there will be consequences because she's his property. He doesn't have to hold her down to rape her. There's also implicit,
Yep, I got another idea. Here's an idea. You ready for this idea? What if she said, you know what? I could totally bang the other slaves and have a slave baby, which would be treated as a slave, or I could transition my progeny to a higher class
That's rape
by
again.
letting this
That's just rape
master.
again. That's rape again.
How is making
Coercion.
a conscious
Coercion.
decision to
Coercion.
choose your partner?
Coercion.
You're an idiot.
Coercion.
You're
Coercion. You're making a
Yeah.
choice based off of the societal factors.
You're not intelligent enough to be
You're
here.
making a choice based off the factors.
Hey, Jab, not everybody is
dude.
like perverted as you are.
Well, everybody
Wow!
does.
Imagine telling a woman that she's too stupid to decide to have progeny that has the best chance of success rather than the worst chance that she's being raped. Wow! I guess women are too stupid. I guess women don't have agency and they're just retards. I guess that's what you think of women. Wow, you're dumb.
I know that they're smart enough to stab you, choke you out, put you to sleep, and once you're sleeping, right after you raped them, and you fall asleep like most, goopy ass old dudes would do, and then they just kill your ass. So I don't know about you talking about all they have to do it, but I don't know about having to. But you go to prison and get raped by somebody while you have to because he's bigger, because his buddies might not like it if you don't. Get the hell out of here! I'll kill somebody. What are you talking about?
What, nigga?
What if the lady is promiscuous and the guy is just doing her the favor?
Why do we keep entertaining
Exactly.
these fucking hypotheticals, bro? She's literally property, bro.
Hey, Jab, do you normally speak in the middle of other people's sentences? Is that what you do?
Yeah. That's what I do. I'm a bad boy. What are you gonna do? Come punish me?
That's not being a bad boy. That's
You gonna
just
punish me?
being.
You gonna fucking
That's
punish
just
me?
being
If
like
not,
a
then shut the
little.
fuck up. Nah, shut the fuck up.
That's like just being
Shut the
like a
fuck up,
little
nigga.
son
Shut
of a.
up, nigga. Shut up,
The
nigga.
son of
Nobody
a.
wants to hear that,
Hey,
nigga. Shut up, nigga.
I got another hypothetical, which is gonna blow your mind.
All right,
What
I
if
want you
the
to
women
blow me after.
decided? What if the women decided if we get the white man invested in the progeny by having them be blood, we may actually shift their sentiment towards us from being property, now that we're intermixed, to being something else, and actually have an emotional impact upon them to get them to challenge their pre-established beliefs about owning other people. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
But I'm sure black women, fair, but I'm sure black women were too stupid to think that high.
Hell yeah, brother.
I want what you're smoking, brother. That's all I gotta say.
Now they'd know that for a fact, and they would have a couple of each. They'd have some with the people that they liked in that race, or whoever they liked of that choice, one man or whatever, and they'd probably have a white guys too. And it was probably just a part of like the situation, also.
Yeah.
Like
this guy, yeah, bro. You're right. So check this out, bro. Remember when the women were like taken over by the Nazis, right? And they basically just fucked all the Nazis. Remember that? Do you know why?
Yeah, I was.
Do you know why?
Not gonna lie.
Because they were using their tools that they have to get the best advantage that they have. For goodness sakes.
So how does this relate to flat Earth?
It's happening above it.
How it relates to flat Earth is.
Do they have flat titties? Is that how we're correlating stuff, or what?
No, that they have a narrative, right, about reality, and sheeple smucks just believe it.
right, it's like you got a boss at work, and if your boss said, "Get back there in that cooler, I'll be ready to rape you in about 3 seconds," are you just gonna go fucking line up, stupid? Because you
drink the Kool-Aid like a nigger.
Because you're the worker, he's the boss. You're just gonna do whatever the boss wants.
Whatever gets me paid, brother.
Gotta get the promotion.
I'm just saying. So if I owned you and you were an owner, like you signed a contract to be owned by me, fake or real, would I just get to do whatever I want just because? I don't think so.
How much you paying me?
Brother, do you understand what I just said?
Yeah.
Many people
What if I
confuse
paid you?
slavery with servitude. Some people want to do services, and they're not slaves. They're just doing a service. So if the lady is doing a service to the other guy, that's not slavery.
It's like DoorDash. It's a service.
I pay you whatever you want, right?
Maybe
But then
maybe
there's the
she just
stipulation,
want his children, and she's doing it for free. She just want the children.
right? They got whatever they wanted. Like if you're, if you're a part of that guy's stuff, like why would you not have what he had?
You guys do this
You
all
say,
day?
the lady said, we have a big farm. He
Yeah.
has a big farm. We need someone to work it. I don't want to work it, so let me just get children so they work it.
That's something else that's big. That's what she said.
I just jumped in this random conversation, just adding my cents without much context, but it's all good.
We're just talking about the idea that if somebody owned you or had a contract of you or said, hey, man, you're in prison. I'm the prison guard. So you just got to do everything I tell you to do, no matter what, no holds barred. Just
That
because.
doesn't work like that.
Right. You would say, hell no.
I'll be poking out eyes out.
Right. Right. I'm with you. That's what I'd be saying. Whether you were a slave or not, you'd have to catch me every time. You'd have to kill me. I mean, like,
Damn right, nigga.
You know how fragile men's balls are. They're gonna get hit. The guy falls on the floor flat. Pretty easy.
Yeah, and then they get up, take off running. Yeah, you might be threatened with, we'll kill you with fire and shit, but who gives a fuck in the heat of the moment? You're going to kill them first.
I had to ban that other kid because he was getting too riled up and dropped one of the naughty words.
Hell yeah, brother.
Don't be naughty. Don't be naughty.
Basically, the moral of the story is you don't have to go with a higher up. If your general says kill your best friend next to you that you've been stationed with for the last 10 years, you don't have to do it. That's the moral of the story. You don't have to do what people say you have to do. And yeah, if you get raped, you get raped. That's not in contention. If you fight back, if you also fight back, you fight back. So yeah, people get raped today in prison. But it's taken. Like it's not just like a rape is exactly what that means.
Is anybody arguing that it's more of that than actually consenting adults doing this stuff?
Yeah, they were saying back in the day, if I like owned you or had a contract with you, that you just I'm just automatically your rape master, and I'm just raping the hell out of you every second of my life, as much as I can.
Nah, I don't think people feel doing that like to everyone every day of the week. Like everybody's feeling like doing that now. That's maybe some people did it, but I don't think that's like the
right. I don't disagree. Yeah, I don't disagree that happens or happened.
You most likely did. Most certainly did, but it's not like everyone did it.
Imagine the talk at the bed when you're back with your actual wife. And she's like, have you been cheating on me? And he's like, no, I've only been banging those filthy, rotten property we own.
We need more workers. Do you want to work? Get out of bed and do the job? No. So okay, so let me be. Let me do the thing. We gotta multiply the workers.
It's like, they still had families and wives and children. It's not like they were just free from repercussions. It's not like the wives were all just cool with the dude banging every slave,
In the past, I think people were having babies left and right. But bro, just look at the old videos, like in eight, late 1800s, and see the amount of people out there, and like children on the streets, and horses everywhere, and cars, and like it's so many people.
Hey, I got another hypothetical for you. What if Kamala Harris's great whatever the heck was actually a traitor, and she was in league with the slave owners against quote unquote her own people, and she received benefits, and part of that benefits was a sexual relationship.
With with Uncle Joe?
Yep.
Just kidding. It's possible that all the Democrats are kind of like doing that to each other, and they came from the past doing that to each other because they're all retarded. So it might be a
Yeah.
thing.
Remember, so there's this girl, like a young girl, who did like a report, like following the bloodlines, and I could have sworn she like traced like the majority of the U.S. presidents all back to the same bloodline.
There you go. That's why they're all retarded.
It was just one of those things where, like, I think her plan was to just do a history piece and just find out the bloodlines of the presidents, but she found out that they all trace back to the same.
I remember it was like like a 12-year-old, something like that, doing a school thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not surprised. But the thing is, to accomplish something like that, it will require a lot of planning. And actually, when you think about it, it's crazy. I mean, probably the owners of the company just pass down the ownership, the keys to their family members. You could put it like that. You're saying all the presidents are related except one or whatever. Maybe the first one
Except one.
pass the keys.
Bullshit.
Maybe the first one pass the keys to the next one, their family, right? And the next one pass the keys to the next
King of
family member.
Washington.
It's changing of administration of generations. You know, like that's how it
No,
works.
none of the
When
kings.
you build when you build a house, who's gonna inherit it? Your children.
King
There
George.
you go.
King George Washington. King Henry V, King George XIX, King George Obama, King George Bush. Think about it.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm less interested in when Kamala Harris had slave owners in her lineage, and more interested when she had a horse in her lineage.
You said a horse.
Yeah, bro. Because she's a horse-faced looking chick. That's what I'm trying to say.
How do you know it's a chick?
Dude, I didn't say I knew it was a chick. I said it's a horse-faced looking chick.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you. Could you say unicorn?
So,
Because
like her
unicorns and horses are similar, right?
and what's that other girl, Ocasio Cortez? They both look like they have horse in their lineage.
Wasn't Cortez? She was like recently on top of a in a stage, and she was cursing and yelling. It looked like I don't know. It looked pretty crazy. It didn't look like a politician rally. She was just cursing people, like using like really bad, like fuck yeah, like that. Like saying really bad words. Like you don't want your children to hear that, but I don't know. It's kind of weird that they act like that. We have to fight. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Recently, she also said that Kamala Harris wouldn't be like nominated for presidency or whatever, and then it happened a few days later. It's weird the way they run these politics.
Yeah. Remember, the people used to be afraid. They were like, "Well, if Joe gets elected and Kamala's vice president, then he's going to die, and then we're going to have President Kamala."
You know what? You know AI. This was said in the other server. I remember Witsit saying it. Like something was gonna happen to Joe Biden or something, and then Kamala was gonna be president. This was said probably like 3+ years ago, more than that. About that, I think like 3 years ago, someone was saying something like that something was gonna happen to Biden. I remember that conversation, but obviously it was a prediction or just a guess. I will say a guess. A good one, because it happened.
Oh, I finally figured out why that guy's screen name was 300 million in July. That's how many votes he printed for the upcoming election.
He didn't print them. He just created them out of thin digital air.
Bro.
Because it's numbers on a computer, right? So it's digital air.
No, Jamsey, there was a time in American history where there was gunfights at voting times. They actually had to, by force, get the I can't remember if it was the Democrats or Republicans or what party. It was probably the Democrats, but who knows? But they had taken a lot of votes and hidden them in like a firehouse or something. And so the people came to the place where they were and said, "Listen, we don't care whether those votes are for this person or that, but they're getting counted, or we're blasting your freaking ass." And the other guys were like, I guess, telling them, "No, we're not going to give you these votes." So they started shooting them. Versus now, where the vote counters went to go to verify the votes, and they were told, "Oh, you can't go past this line to verify the votes because of COVID," and they just like bitched out. And they're like, "Oh, okay, we're all a bunch of pussies."
That is that principle right there of standing up to because I remember someone that was like a middleman in the elections. He wasn't like a Democrat or a Republican or whatever, right? And he was there to overwatch the voting process. And I think you're talking about that kind of people. They went to the firehouse and they say, "Listen, these votes are getting counted no matter what you think about them," and that's it. It's like a principle thing. If we're doing this event, if we're doing this election, it has to be done the correct way, and the correct way is like, well, let's get the votes that you guys are hiding and count them.
Yeah, back when men had principles, right?
I knew someone like that.
Hey, hold on.
Like the AI described someone that I knew like that. He didn't have a gun like the other guys. Like he didn't say, "Hey, we're gonna blast you," right? But those people had guns back then, and they like, bro, if you're gonna mess with this agree upon event that everybody's is gonna affect people's lives, right? And you just gonna try to trick or to manipulate this that is gonna have an effect. You're gonna have some trouble if you're trying to mess with this.
No, why is the why is the known thing to be that we know there's going to be some cheated ballots? We're going to have to wait till after it happens, then wait for them to cheat. Then after they cheat, go back and demand the ones that were cheated to be counted. And then once they get counted after they cheated, it'll be like the guy you wanted to win doesn't win. So it's like, what the fuck? That is the stupidest. How can a regular voting thing be considered regular if you ever have to go back and do anything slimy or recount something? That means it wasn't right. That means it wasn't right at all the whole time.
Because righteous men weren't actually there watching. It was just probably degenerates running the whole thing.
No, I know, but what's that message send out to everybody in America if every election has to be made sure because we know it's going to be cheated. We know it's going to be done weird. Then we're going to have to redo it after. So who are the ones that control the redo? And then what is the redo about really? Like their guy didn't win?
Demo, the thing is that you and I know. Let's say many people here know, right? Like, okay, everything has to be fair and whatever. But a lot of and we know there's cheating. If there's cheating, we gotta watch it and kind of like, hey, we gotta fix this problem. But there's people that they vote and then they think, okay, because I voted, I did my thing, and everything is gonna be sorted out correctly. They don't think that there's other layers behind their vote, that their vote is being either manipulated or not counted or whatever. They don't. I voted, I did my duty, and that's it.
There's no such
That's all.
thing as it. Well, what they should have learned by now is there's no such thing as a non-manipulated anything when it comes to groups of people and money and power. So baseball, sports, basketball, tennis, soccer, everything, all of it, politics, all of it.
You didn't say boxing, bro. Boxing?
Boxing also. It's all rigged. Yep. Ain't no way goopy ass dude is 40-0. There's no
Let
way.
me tell you, the boxers themselves, most of the time, when they get ready and they're train and put a lot of time into doing this, when they get in there, both of them, they know they're gonna fight, and they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, most of them. But obviously, if they reach the 12th round or the 15th round, like it was on the past, and now there's judges to decide who won, that's where most of the corruption comes in, including with the referee. Sometimes many referees are good and they might be unbiased, but there are referees that with one move can decide the match. Even in a boxing fight, just with one decision that they make.
I'd like to see some of the people who like the Mayweather go in like some MMA or him fight like John Jones. You see, and then you'll see like John Jones will whoop his ass up and down the fucking road. Yeah, when it's not rigged, it's different. But I can't even really be the judge of whether the other thing's rigged because it's like when you see somebody always beat the other opponent every single time, it's like they're either that good or it's rigged. There are no two ways about it. Like that's it. And there's not that many people that are so good they can beat every fucking opponent. There's some people that if you fight one guy 3 times, the third time he can whoop you or the second. In points.
I think you're correct. But the thing is, that guy that is beating everybody, he's getting ready. He's ready to fight, and he's pretty good, right? Let's not say names, so we know who you're talking about because you mentioned it, right? The guy came prepared, and the other guy that's trying to beat him also came prepared. But many times within the contracts, within the agreements, the B side guy, it's trying to catch up to the A side guy, right? And he's gonna agree to a lot of things like, oh, I'm gonna only weigh 150 pounds. I'm normally weigh 165, but I'm gonna come fight you 155, 10 less pounds that I normally naturally walk around, that kind of stuff. And then you are the referees, you are the judges, you can add the different type of gloves and how big the ring is, and then that is gonna help someone more than the other one. by
Bro,
some
those big
edges.
gloves. Those big gloves are a motherfucker like hitting with pillows.
Me personally, I watched that movie Daredevil, and I seen Daredevil's dad get his ass kicked all the time, and he did that so he could pay the bills. I don't see why that can't be the case in reality. You
Oh,
know,
the boy
the
that
guy
fight
paid
Big Bill
that
happens a lot.
40.
What do you mean?
He's just getting handed people who are going to throw in the towel, or let themselves get knocked out.
Listen, Demok. My bad, bro. I've seen like in a big fight, the B side guy, the guy that is coming to fight the champion or the bigger
Yeah.
name. So the lower name guy, he's thrown into some advertisement campaign that he has to spend so much time in advertisement on going to this video presentation and this announcement that the fight is coming and going with the sponsors here and there, that he has barely any time to train. And when the fight night comes, the other guy it's ready and the B-side guy is not ready for an actual top of the line fight.
Right. He's not even mentally ready for it. Right.
He's tired like for real.
Yeah, no,
He's
yeah, because they'll have to be somewhere at 6 in the morning that day for 8 hours and do 57 takes until it's time for him to go fight, and then he's got to go do 5 to 10 rounds. Yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
yeah. Or if he drinks
They
something
do
from
that shit.
someone and he gets like a virus the night before.
Yeah. It happens to older people too that have been like doing it for a long time. Say you put in your time and you've been doing it for 50 years. You'll still be 70 years in a depend on the stage, and then the next day you pass. Your last day of life was on stage, basically. And
Yeah,
you're supposedly like been doing this shit for 50 years. Why would you need today's money? Like, why would you need to do that last? Why couldn't you be like, nah, I don't even want to be there. I can't make it. Like, if you're a millionaire, what the fuck would make you have to go to these things?
and many
That's
times
being
it
hated.
also in personal life, some of these people have issues. So whenever they gotta perform, but their personal lives are in shambles, like the wife took the children, that kind of stuff.
Correct.
Something happened, and this guy is not 100% there.
Right. And he's got to be somewhere else every time. Don't worry, Bob. It's okay. Get up on stage. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. And your dog just passed.
And the other guy is trying to punch you in the face.
Right.
It's not my fault. Why are you trying to hit me? You know what, guys? It wasn't my fault because I joined and these guys were talking about I don't know what, and I just replied.
No, you're good. But the Nate Diaz thing, like Nate Diaz, like it, he makes you feel like he's a true, real fighter. He loses, he wins, but he always don't. You don't give a shit. He's that. Some people to me remind you of real people doing the real thing, and then other people just know.
The best fights that you're gonna watch is when both of the guys are concentrated on the training, and they're get ready and they're at their prime and they agree to do this. Uh, it's something else when you watch two men trying to beat each other, and they're really good at it. But Demok, why don't they make the ring round?
Well, they do make some of the UFC rings round, or the WWE, like the yeah. But the boxing ring, I don't know. And the wrestling ring, I don't know. They call it the squared circle.
The UFC is not round; it's octagon.
Octagon, yeah, the parabola.
But why not? Why don't they make it as a sphere? Have you ever, if you looked, there is some fan animation Dragon Ball Z tournament that is fan made, but it's really good because they're fans that can draw, and they in the tournament the ring was a sphere, and they could walk
Yeah,
around and fight around the sphere.
like a coliseum. Yeah,
Yeah, everybody was watching on a horizontal frame of reference, right? That they were sitting on the bleachers, and it's a huge stadium, but the ring is a floating
to close you
thing.
off,
They're
to block
fighting on
you
a
off.
sphere. They're fighting on a globe. That's what they're fighting at.
I wanted the spherical TV too,
It's a
but you
ball. They're fighting on a
know,
ball. Everybody's looking from the horizontal frame of reference, but the fighters go to fight on the sphere. That they should be like that
the
in real
spherical TV
life.
would be awesome because you'd have a 360 view, like the side and between them, around them, from the back of their head, punching the guy. You'd be on the back of the other guy's head, looking forward, and he punching the other dude in the face.
They probably
Just
add refraction screens, and you can see everything from
yeah,
all angles. Yeah.
But they would need gravity boots in order to stay on the sphere.
And that will be a pretty strong move, a gravity move. If you can manipulate gravity on a gravity dependent stage, you're gonna have some superpowers.
If you was standing on that gravity in combat, would the blood rush to your head if you was at the bottom of that sphere? Or what do you think would happen?
Yeah, that's a good question.
So,
Mr. President, how are you?
I'm Mrs. President. I'm going to be president January 21st, 2025.
Are you gonna open the files and tell everybody the Earth is not glob?
I'm going to trans all of the kids. I'm going to indoctrinate them into being gay and believing in a round Earth. And then we're going to vaccinate them.
That's already in place. That's already a thing. You're late to the party, Mrs. President. Mrs. President, listen, that is already a thing.
Yeah, we're gonna intensify it, and we're gonna vaccinate all the
You're gonna
kids.
double down on the same thing. So how are you gonna fix anything? So if you're gonna, so why are you gonna be president if you're gonna do the same thing the people before you did? How are you gonna fix all the problems doing the same thing?
I never said I was gonna fix the problems. I said I'm going to increase the problems. I'm going to make a
increase
one world government. We're gonna have a one world government, and then the Jews are gonna own everything, and then
Is your slogan gonna be "I want problems always"?
yeah, we're gonna trans all the kids. It's gonna be base as fuck.
So you're gonna use refraction to make them transparent?
Yeah. Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Because within the spectrum of light, there might be some type of trickery that you know. You're gonna open the patents. Are you gonna open the patents for technology so we can do transparent stuff and the children can use it?
Really good. This is really good. What I'm gonna do as president is when I'm
The
president,
patents.
I'm gonna find shush.
The 5,000 patents that are hidden and not be able to use. So you wanna
take all of the leaders of the flat Earth movement and I'm going to offer them jobs at NASA, and they're going to accept it, and then they're going to become globe earthers. They're going to be paid off.
Can I have like a how do you say, part-time as a security at the gate to open and close the gate, and another part-time as the janitor?
Can you pass the sobriety test?
I could.
All right, well, I'll look into it.
Wait a
I'll
minute,
try
wait
my
a minute.
best.
You could in principle, or you could in theory.
I mean, if someone asked me and I'll try my best, I could.
I need you to practice really hard with the sobriety test, okay?
But
It's not
remember,
fun. So I guess that passed, right?
Do you promise to get vaccinated 5 times
you know,
in a row? 5 vaccinations in a row,
the same day.
the same
Yeah,
day.
that'd be like joining the army.
We're gonna inject you with estrogen, and make you a little girly man.
Sounds tempting, but no thank you.
All right, then we can't buy you off. We'll have to
Find someone else.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, I totally wasn't gonna do a TOS.
What if I believe that I already took the 5 already?
Like identify as being vaccinated.
I identify as I already took the preconditions for my job to get the job. I already did all that. I identify as that.
I'll ask the Bilderberg Group World Council, and if they get back to me, then you get the job. All right.
That's,
But they
that
might
might work.
demand a brain chip. Okay.
If I identify that I already have it,
No, the brain chip is mandatory. We need to keep you under control.
but I already have a control.
That's true. We already do own you. Through like capitalism and stuff.
Slavery.
One of the best things about flat earthers is they don't critique like power at all. Like they're all capitalists too. Like they're all part of the system that they say they hate. It's really cool.
What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean don't critique power? What does that even mean?
No, 310 million. What, there's also other people. What about like under the heaven earthers? Like, what about those people? What do you think about those?
What people? I'm sorry.
You were talking about some people that you mentioned. These people never critique whatever.
The Bilderberg Group. It's like a World Council of the One World Government, and they're all like Jews and stuff. So like you hate them,
You ever
right?
met him?
Have you spoken to them and asked them if they're doing something?
They call me when they need me.
Are they very nefarious? What do they need you to do? Come and talk to us.
Whatever I want them to do. They're the one world government. I have to do whatever they say if I'm president.
Are they like the government of like the other world, or only the one world?
I can neither confirm nor deny that there are aliens.
What do you mean by aliens, and what do you mean by extraterrestrial? Do you mean like other land on Earth? People from other land on Earth?
People from
Or do you
Mexico.
mean,
That's
like,
what he means.
sky people?
Okay, if you keep these questions up, I'm gonna have to take out my Men in Black pen and flash you. So don't make me do that.
Well, I'm not looking at you, so neener.
I'm blind, so I won't be able to see the flash. So, huh?
That's true.
Don't flash anybody.
I'm colorblind.
So when you say aliens, you mean like people from other countries?
Across the border?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
feel the migration.
So
Do you believe in extraterrestrials? Do you think that there's aliens in other?
Extraterrestrial
Yeah, there's
Mexican.
people from other countries. I
Hold
mean,
on, I
yeah,
know.
I believe in people from Mexico. Yes.
What's
I
an
believe
African
I also believe
UFO look like? What's a French UFO look like? What's a
American,
Russian UFO look like?
American.
What if you're from Afghanistan or India or Iraq or you know?
It still looks American.
So all these UFO alien people crossing the borders or UFOs all look the same?
Yep.
Damn. Do the UFOs dig underground or they fly over or they just walk?
Well, if they're underground, that they would just be a part of the same land, so they wouldn't be extraterrestrial.
Oh, okay. So just people just migrating any way they can.
Yeah. So just like imagine you live where you live, and the extraterrestrial, the alien, is from a different land.
Okay, like Hawaii.
Right.
That's what I feel like. That's makes sense to me.
Samoan, Filipino, Argentinian.
Antarcticans. Is that the what is it?
Antarctic.
Inuits, Eskimos, Inuits, Antasia.
Well, in Mexico, we say Mexicanos, right? In Estados Unidos, we say estadounidense. What about in Antarctica? Antarcticenses? I don't know.
Antarctic.
So I don't know if you guys know this, but I have questions of the day perms, and every once in a while, I like asking regular users if they have any suggestions for the question of the day. Do you guys have any interesting ideas of things I can ask people?
Who measured the Earth's curvature, and what was the method?
I think I did one to ask if the Earth was round or flat, and I think the most popular answer was cube. So that's
Well,
what happened.
you can have a round flat pizza, right?
Yeah,
Or a round flat table.
that question will disqualify you as a public office holder. You wouldn't be able to run the offices efficiently if you don't know that flat and round are not mutually exclusive.
Right, that's true. It could be like a pizza where it's like it's round, but it's flat.
No, like a flat, like a table. You know, you have a round table, and tables are kinda flat. But if you're asking a question about that, it's not gonna be referencing like Earth, because you're talking about a description. Yeah. Okay.
Do you think flat is a shape?
I think it's a property or a state. Or texture. Is texture? I don't know actually. I know
He
it's not a
says
shape.
state, and he will be correct because Florida is a state, and it is flatter than a pancake.
Yeah.
Florida is the flattest state in the United States.
Well, parts of the United States are really not flat, right? Because like Louisiana is below sea level, and we have mountains too. One of the things I really like about America is that we've got so much biodiversity. It's really cool.
You know, when your girlfriend doesn't know how to cook and she makes that pancake that is not very flat, it's kind of like wavy and has like you know, differences, certain areas. So yeah,
I have had girlfriends before, but they never made pancakes for me, so I cannot relate
it's
to the
still a
metaphor.
pancake. Hey, Tactic, you're roboting, so you probably got over talked, and you're wondering why, but you are roboting.
Am I roboting?
The other guy.
So I'm trying to think of an interesting question.
Your head, your mind is spinning. That's good. It's working.
It is. It's working.
I got a good question for you. How do you know you live on a sphere?
How do I know? You mean when you say no? Do you mean like a justified true belief?
Call it
Be,
whatever
be,
you want.
besides watching it on the TV or cartoons or Walmart at the decorative area where you buy globes, beside that, how do you actually know that you live in a sphere?
I don't
Besides
know
the
what you mean.
TV.
I don't know what you
Yeah,
mean by the word no.
One of them, are you?
Yeah, I'm one of them. I want to fight you at every.
What convinced you? All right, what convinced you that you live on a globe?
It wasn't really I was convinced. It's that I just always believed that because I haven't heard any good reason otherwise.
Have you heard any good?
I'm sorry, my friend. You are roboting a bit. Can you repeat the question, please?
You gotta
Sorry, can you
forgive
repeat?
him. Oh, go ahead. You're back. You roboted, and I was gonna
Yeah,
say
you roboted.
you're gonna have to forgive him because he's an upside downer. He's in Australia, so the satellites connection are not really good.
Yeah. I have a question though. How does flat Earth theory explain that in Australia the toilets flush in the opposite direction? Because like one of them's going clockwise, the other one's going counterclockwise. Why is that?
That was Mr. President. That was made up by the Republicans. Don't believe in that propaganda. That's not real. It was just made up.
You make a very compelling argument. I think if we keep this up, we're going to be a flat earther by the end of the hour.
You're roboting, bro. You're roboting. Roboto. So it's based on the construction of the flow of the water. So that thing, it could flow clockwise, counterclockwise, and some drains can also flow down without doing the clockwise stuff.
Is that right?
Yeah, it just matters. Yeah, it just matters how they're designed. I've got two toilets in my house, both spin in opposite directions. One's made in China, one's made in Europe. Just how the jets are designed.
I see.
Damn. In Australia.
The Republicans got you there, bro.
I guess so. I mean, I'll have to look more into this myself. I actually don't know.
We just told you. We just told you.
Told me, but like any good skeptic would say, don't believe it just because they told you.
Mrs. President, we are Democrats. You have to believe us.
I can't.
You believe what politicians say?
Depends. Are they saying things that I believe? If they say things that I want to hear, then I believe them. If they say things I don't want to hear, then I don't believe them.
Confirmation
So
bias.
if they second your bias, you second your bias. That's really.
I mean, to be fair, most people do just think like that, right?
Yeah, but can you say like any good skeptic should question what they hear? So you're not a skeptic. You're just
certain things.
You're a confirmational biasist.
Confirmational biases. I think it depends on the thing
That's
that
a
they're
new word.
saying. Okay, well, all right. I think it depends on the thing they're
I
telling
made
you.
it up.
Okay, moving on though. I think it depends on the thing they're telling you, right? Because if
Yeah. So
Hillary Clinton told
if
me,
you believe what they say, then it must be true. Yeah.
it depends on what they're telling you. If Hillary Clinton told me the grass was green and the sky was blue, I would probably believe her, even though I don't like Hillary Clinton.
But you can confirm that, though.
Yeah, so that's why your question's kind of vague, you know.
If the army told you that the sky was blue because God loves the infantry, would you believe them?
Probably not, but not because it was the army, but because the reasoning was kind of poopy, you know.
If Hillary Clinton told you that, would you believe her?
No, because it's like if they just said the sky is blue, like that tracks
If
with like
Joe Biden
priors.
told you that, would you believe him?
No, because like I said before, it's like if your reasoning is bad, then it makes like even. It's like if your dad told you, fuck, I'm trying to think of a good example. If your dad told you 1 + 1 is 2, and you asked, well, why is that? And he said, because I said so. It is true that 1 + 1 is 2, but believing something just because your dad
Say if
said so
I
is
have an
not a good
orange,
reason.
which is 1, and then I add another orange, which is 1, then that makes 2 oranges.
So listen,
Show that to
That
me.
is a much, that is a much better reason. That is a much better reason than saying because I said so.
listen,
Yeah.
if Hillary Clinton got her in her on her knees and prayed 50 Holy Marys and thy Father, I wouldn't believe her.
Sorry, can you repeat the question? I don't know. Basically, what I'm saying is,
Go ahead.
so,
That
so
was
why do you
lovely.
believe? So why do you believe that the Earth is a globe then? Because someone just told you, but you never checked it out, did you?
yeah,
Yeah, you never checked it.
no.
No, I know. It's funny, isn't it? No
I
one
did.
checks it.
I did check something. I
What
go
you
I
to
think
check?
some
Uphill
people. I think
and
some
I
people
check.
have checked it, and some people have checked it and found that it's round. So I believe those
Okay.
people.
In what way?
What do you mean?
Theoretically, it's
How,
round. I agree.
how did they check it?
You'd have to ask them.
Well, I'm asking you though.
Yeah, but
I'm
I'm
not
not.
asking
Though,
them.
so yeah, but I'm not them though. So you have to
Yeah,
ask them.
so you never
May
checked
I?
it. So you don't actually know. So you don't actually know why you believe the Earth is a ball.
I know why I believe it, but I haven't confirmed it myself.
May I
So why
say
do you
something?
believe? So why do you believe? No, stop fucking interrupting me.
No, real quick, Nick.
So,
Just let them have back and forth, and then you can bring your question, and we're gonna address you. Okay, just let them finish their back and forth. Just a few.
yeah. So why do you believe the Earth is a ball?
Because people who are much smarter than me have given me good reasons to believe it.
Okay. What are those reasons?
I forget. I'll have to get back to you.
Don't know why you believe the Earth is a ball. Conclusion.
No, I do. I do know that I believe
No,
it.
you don't, because you just told me you don't know the reasons why you think that Earth is a ball. You said I'll have to go and check. So you don't know
Can I give you an example that'll help illustrate my point?
if it's got something to do with how you know the Earth is a ball, or why you believe the Earth is a ball. Then yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
It's kind of analogous, if you'll bear with me.
I
If
don't
you were
really
to
like
ask,
analogies, but go ahead.
sure. So if you ask me, like, how do you know this penicillin will cure your illness or whatever?
It's
I
because
would,
it's been tested.
right,
Yeah, a lot of the time I'm allergic to penicillin, so penicillin could kill me.
right. And the
So
first,
it's not the case that it
and you
will
didn't,
fix.
and by the
It'll
way,
fix you all the time. So,
you
and
didn't,
it's analogous too. So I'm
wait,
asking you.
wait, you hit on
I'm
something.
asking you. No, it's analogous. So I'm asking you why you believe the Earth is a ball, and you said because people smarter than me did something, and I said okay to convince you, and I said okay, what did they do to convince you? And you said I don't know. I'll have to go and check. So I said, so it's true that you don't know why you live on
Tell
a
me when he's
ball,
done. Tell me
or
when he's
why
done.
you believe you live on a ball. And you said, I no, I do know why I live on a ball. And then you proceeded to say, give me an analogy about penicillin.
Okay, thank you for reading back the notes of the past 5 minutes. Are you done? Can I speak now,
Yeah,
or?
I am.
Lovely,
Yeah.
lovely. So you said earlier that you're allergic to penicillin, and that if you take it, you would die. Have you ever taken penicillin?
No, I didn't say I would die. I said it may not clear my infection, but it'll give me a really bad rash, and it could kill me.
Have you ever
So
taken penicillin?
yes, I have, and I ended up in
You have.
hospital. So
You have.
all right. So you're getting off the subject of
It's
why
not
you believe that you live on a ball. Now you're not telling me why you believe you live on a
I'm
ball.
gonna
You're just
calling
telling
down
me.
the line.
You're asking me about my allergy to penicillin instead of telling me why you live
A-
on a ball.
Actually, he told you that he believed, but he doesn't know because he doesn't know the actual reason why the other people that believe in it told him that they believe. Therefore, he believes because they
That's
believe,
word
but they don't
salad.
know why
That's
they believe it.
word salad. This is word salad. You gotta slow down, okay? Listen, I think you said something that's very prescient. You said earlier that the reason. Okay, I'll wait until you're done laughing. Are you done?
But that's true, though.
It didn't make any sense, but okay. So anyway,
What
the
Jamesy
point.
just
I'll
said
wait until you're done.
is
I'll wait until you're
exactly
done.
what.
I'll wait until you're
Yeah.
done.
So what Jamesy just said was
Well, that's
exactly
fast.
what you just did. Done. Go ahead.
She left.
Chill out, man. She left.
Yes, we have Mrs. President in the room, and she left because of you, Timbo. Timbo, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, she's back. She's back. Go ahead, lady.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm back. Did he stop talking?
Just chill out.
Yeah.
It's all good, bro. Timbo is pretty chill. Just chill out, bro. It's all good. You guys are pretty
Hard.
chill.
It's
Just keep it
hard
keep
though
it
because
cordial.
I'm trying to go down like a thing here, and then every like 10 seconds in, he'll like take the mic
All
away
right.
from me, and it's like I can't make any. What
Sorry,
is the
man.
point?
Go ahead.
All right. So you said something really prescient earlier. You said the reason that we know penicillin works is because it's been tested. Now, I haven't personally
Yes.
tested penicillin. I haven't. But I'm not smart enough to test it. I have no idea how it works. And if you asked me how to
Just take
test it, I would shrug. I'd be like, dude, it just works. It just works.
You just take
Right?
it.
You could just take it. But like, what if you took it and it cured you? But that doesn't necessarily mean that penicillin cured you. It could have been something else. Like maybe it was one of the ingredients.
That's correct. Yeah.
What if it was one of the ingredients in the penicillin?
A
It wasn't
correlation.
right. So there's no way of actually knowing unless you test it. But not just testing it yourself. You have to test it with someone who has
Mrs.
formal education. Wait, you have
What's
to.
this got to do with the
I
Earth?
can't finish.
So
I can't
who's
finish.
tested the Earth then?
Mrs.
Tested the Earth.
President, Mrs.
I can't finish
President,
the
a
point. So why
lot of
should I even continue?
Mrs.
If you want to
Mrs.
talk, just
President,
talk. If you
you
want to talk,
did,
just talk. I'll listen, but I'm not going to speak if you can't let me speak.
but you repeated the thing 5 times,
I
Mrs.
didn't get
President.
to finish the sentence. I didn't get to finish the thought. I was
What
going to
was
make
the
a
last word? What was the
I
last
couldn't.
word?
We'll never know what the last word is.
Oh God, please
But you're
reveal to me.
experiencing the inability to speak by other people interrupting you, right? Which this is analogous to what you can do about trying to find Earth curve. You can go out and experience it for yourself, or you can't. And if you can't, then it's not a ball.
You know, but Timbo told him in the beginning because Timbo asked him about specific thing about the curvature. How do you know it's curving? And he's talking about something else. He moved away from the thing in
subject.
question, and that's it.
Yeah, penicillin is curved. He wants to talk about that or something.
Penicillin is But I never got my turn. Yeah.
Yeah, penicillin is curved. That's the point.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe Madam President doesn't want to speak. Can we talk to the other guy?
Yeah, go
Believe
ahead.
me, buddy, I wanted to speak, but I was not allowed to.
Well, you're telling us that you don't know, and then we're trying to get you
I
to
was saying a
explain how
couple
you
things, Tim.
don't know, and what you're doing is you're making a non sequitur analogy
Right,
about
no,
how
it was
you
a
don't
sequitur
know,
because I was
and you
going to
can't.
wrap it up. You can't tell me it was a non sequitur because you didn't let me finish the point. So how do you know it didn't
It
connect?
was a non sequitur. It was a
You don't
non
know that because
sequitur.
I didn't finish the point. How could you say that?
Okay, let's let you finish
No, I
the
don't
non
trust you. I
sequitur,
don't
and
trust you to
then
not interrupt again. I don't trust you to not interrupt again.
okay, I'll put myself on mute while you finish your non sequitur. Go ahead.
It's okay.
I just muted myself so you could finish it. Are you going to finish?
No, I don't trust you.
Okay. No
Okay,
worries. Can move
let's
on to
go to
the
the
other
other
guy
guy.
then.
To me?
Yeah.
Okay. So as a human, humans have abilities. I can believe that the earth is round. I think of school and experience and knowledge, theories. But the world I see it as flat. I see it as frequencies.
So you're saying that penicillin is round. That's your point.
I don't know
No,
much
he
about
didn't
that.
say that.
I'm a research penicillin, right?
That was a weird kind of comment. Not you, so you're saying penicillin is around.
Yeah, I feel like that's what he was saying because I
Oh,
was paying attention the whole
He
time.
wasn't talking about penicillin. He was saying every day I was taught that the world was a globe. Yet my everyday experience tells me that the Earth is flat and stationary. I'm not sure he said stationary, but I
Yeah.
added that little bit
Whoa.
in.
What do you mean the Earth is flat? Have you ever flown a drone before?
Yeah, dude.
No. And when I fly my drone, I can see.
Oh man.
Yeah, you can see
that's
the world
crazy.
is curved. You can see the world is curved using cameras and stuff, But you can also see it as flat using cameras and stuff.
Yeah, you would agree that every camera lens has curvature to it. Yeah. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a camera lens.
You can also, the camera will just show you concave, so it's all of the
Yeah,
shapes at the same time.
not all.
Yeah. Oh,
Not all pics.
I got a minute where I took a video from these guys. They were skydiving, right? Halo jumping, right? And I took 3 screenshots from that same video. There was a concave Earth, there was a flat Earth, and there was a convex Earth, all in one video. It was crazy. I didn't know the Earth could change shape like that.
So penicillin is round. Got it.
The camera shows information.
Why do you keep saying that, man?
Because he wants
That's
muted.
clearly what the
Because
point he was
he
getting
knows
at,
he
right?
committed
That's clearly
intellectual
the point he was
stupid,
making.
and he can't conduct any other argument here except for penicillin because that was the finest point that he could get to.
I wonder if there's like an analogy one could derive between the science of penicillins and the science of round Earth. Now we'll never know.
Okay. Well, I have an
Okay.
analogy.
Well, in order to link the two together, you'd have to say, okay, well, penicillin's been tested and the Earth has been tested. So, would you be able to pass on those Earth testing measurements that they did with penicillin that they transferred to the Earth? Would you be able to do that?
That's similar to the point I was making. The point I was trying to make was
Yeah, I
that
know it was. I've been doing this for a very long time. I know exactly where
this
you're
is why I
coming
don't trust
from.
him. This is why I don't trust him. This is why I don't trust him. He interrupts all the time. He can't help himself.
I like to talk. If you talk back, then we can have a really cool conversation.
I'll just head on out. You're
I like-
annoying.
I like chatting, man. Why do people get annoyed with me? Is it the accent?
I don't know.
I think the accent is cool.
Thanks. People say, "Oh, I can't take Australians seriously because they always sound like they're taking the piss." Which I can understand. I think he's just annoyed because he couldn't articulate an argument that why he believed the Earth was a sphere. All of the scientists believe the Earth is a sphere. All of science says the Earth is because science talks, Science says this.
People say stuff.
People say stuff. Science doesn't say anything. That's right.
Science is information, I think.
That's right. Testable information.
Repeatable, too.
Latin. Scientific. To know it is false.
I think also the nature of reality is frequency.
Well, everything has a frequency, doesn't it?
Heart pumping, right?
It's got its own hertz. Your liver
Is that
has a hertz. Colon has a hertz. Your skin has a hertz. The food you eat has a hertz. When you eat
plants?
yeah. Cooking your food makes it change its hertz.
I also think that the world is mathematical.
Math is cool.
When you make food, you put certain grams number, right? Number of grams.
Ratios?
When you make a cake, you cook it. There's degrees there. Math, again, mathematics.
You don't cook a cake, you bake it.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
bad
how
at
much
English, sorry.
ingredients you need to make a star or a gas sphere?
Baking is cooking. Baking is a part of cooking. So whoever said you don't cook, you bake is silly. Baking is a cooking process.
The reason why I say that is because with cooking and baking, with cooking you can diverge from a list of ingredients and like the step-by-step process. With baking, you can't. You're very limited.
Yeah, it's like baking's like chemistry, isn't it?
Yeah, baking's like chemistry. Exactly. That's a very good description.
And then you can't use a solid cup for a fluid cup, which is fucking retarded. You fuck up a cake doing that.
I also feel that the sun is moving, that we are not revolving around it. The thing about mathematics, a human's age, that's also a number, Birthdays.
Yep.
Or driving a car, how fast you're going, kilometers, right? How fast you're going. And then kilometers, distance. That's also mathematical. Measuring.
I'm doing about 104. That too. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
What?
Do you live on a ball?
Did you say
Only
what?
on the weekends.
No, I don't live on a ball.
Is your house moving?
Hell no.
No, but my fridge is running.
Better catch it.
I'll take feed it better food for $5,000, Alex.
How come they didn't tell the truth about beakers way back in the day when they first made the glass beakers? They were like, these are beakers for science. We were like, no, they aren't. We know what you guys do with those glass pipes.
Smoking mercury.
Oh, dude, any element to date. You think they
I call
stopped
this
at one?
gravity. As soon as you smoke it, you'll just be in the couch, bro. Can't get up. Increases your gravity by 100.
Well, yeah, it also, the mathematics increased by 100 because they came not physical, but mental abstracts. It's called high math. That's where you say E equals MC and square it.
That guy said math was reality. No, it's not.
Get him.
He doesn't even want to talk math.
If I wanted to talk math, would I have to use ones and zeros and spell everything out in the binary code?
I want to hear his logical argument for math being reality. Go ahead and lay it out.
Which guy said that?
I don't know. I heard him earlier. He said,
Oh,
I believe math is reality. It's not.
oh okay, yeah, yeah.
By the way, I just banned Doofus. Other dude was crying because he was trying to talk to you, Timbo.
Yeah, I think he cracked the shit. Didn't actually. I don't think he actually wanted to have that conversation. I think maybe it was beyond him.
Penicillin's round, right?
Penicillin's round.
Hey, Maggie.
What up, Black Mage?
You know the like dome of perspective I see you guys? Like that, yeah. How big is that?
I didn't
There's
understand
not
what
a.
you said. He's crunching a bag of chips or something.
Yeah,
I'm cleaning
sorry.
my house up.
Oh, him. Oh.
Yeah. I'm putting the kitchen together before bed.
He wants to know how big the dome of perspective is. There's no set measured way that you could say that there's a specific linear distance to the extent of your vision. So it's not something formalized or in a way that we can calculate the area of distance, but we'd say that it extends to as far as you can see radially, 360-degree field of view. Like if you're in a place with no topography, like the ocean, the open ocean, you'd be able to see 360 degrees all about you radially. The extent of that would probably be as far as you can see. So that's what I would say, because that changes. It's always in fluctuation. The extent of your vision, like
Oh,
radially.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, it's not a more precise way of like giving you a format to it, but it's because it's not able to be known. Like it's an unknown variable. You
Well,
can't
I
say
thought
that
it.
you know the distance. Go ahead.
Yeah, I thought it was like 5 or 6 kilometers or something. I'm like, the sun can't be like 5 or 6 kilometers
Yeah,
away.
no,
There's
no,
no
no,
way.
no, 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 no. I don't know who said that, but that's not the case.
I assumed it. Thanks for clarifying. That was confusing me.
That's all right.
Well, 6 kilometers is like 3 miles, right? Which is about where your angle of your angular resolution, if you put that at your eye line as the acute angle and did the circle formula, not the circle formula, sorry, the triangle, the far leg of the triangle, the bottom of it would intersect the horizontal you're standing on at approximately 3 miles, 3.5 miles. So the bottom of your field of view would intersects where you start to lose at about 3.5 miles. So that's where areas of the things that are within that far leg become unresolvable. So that would at least
Ironically,
be a
that's
portion of your vision.
closer to around the radius value. From a 6-foot height, no?
Yeah.
Right.
6 foot height. So, all right, so check this out. The way to think about it is so the standard Rayleigh coefficient for extinction in the atmosphere results in an opaque atmosphere at about 300 miles horizontally, right? Make sense so far?
Okay, 300 miles horizontal.
Yep. So that opaque means can't see through it, right? So imagine at 300 miles, at approximately horizontal, there's a brick wall that you can't see through. Make sense so far?
Yes.
Now, imagine, since that is the reason why it is that way horizontally is because that's the most dense part of the atmosphere, and therefore it has the most cumulative occlusion, right? Now, if you trace a diagonal from your position out 300 miles, but increase the altitude of the intersection point, then you'd be passing that line through an ever decreasing amount of occlusion, right? Because as you gain in altitude, you get less occlusion, right? Make sense?
Yeah.
So eventually, looking diagonal, there would become a line of sight in which the occlusion wasn't sufficient to block 300 miles, and let's say you might get 400 miles, more diagonal you might get 500 miles, more diagonal you might get 600 miles. Make sense?
Yes.
So in other words, every diagonal has a ceiling height below it up to a certain height, which is essentially a brick wall blocking your line of sight, right? Make sense?
Right. Because
Now
it's
that
not
being the
visible.
case, yes, correct. There's no color information coming through the atmosphere because it's effectively opaque because it's filtering out all color except blue, right? So imagine if you a bunch of brick walls out in front of you that you can't see over. Now we all know that if there's a brick wall in front of you that you can't see over, that the only things you can see are things that have a greater angle than the top of the wall relative to your observation point, correct? Ergo, you have a triangular dead zone extending out from the top of that imaginary brick wall, to which all the color information is going to be blue, right? So if the sun transposes itself in your field of view away from you and enters into one of those zones, would you be able to see it?
Into one of the opaque zones?
Right.
No.
No, you wouldn't, would you? And keep in mind that these off angles are diagonals that extend out into free space, so they raise in altitude. So the invisible section raises in altitude, right?
Right.
So could that cut off or make it impossible to see or resolve the bottom portion of the sun? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, now take that and coupled with the fact that as things go away from you, they recede into the vanishing point because of perspective. You lose. They also pass into the zone of your angular resolution triangle, which means they're not resolvable. And couple those three things taken into together, would it not result in you being unable to see the bottom portion of something if it occupies that zone?
It would mean that they would disappear because it's not viewable.
Yeah,
Right.
I have a question about like that map, because like this shit kind of confusing.
What's confusing?
I was looking at that map and like something with like it, like the flight to go to Australia. This just doesn't make sense.
How would it not make sense? Well, it can't
Actually, wait, my
stop.
bad. You guys were talking about something else. Hold up. I'll be back. Sorry.
So what happened anyway? What just
What
happened?
happened about what? Well, any questions on the table? What's going on?
No, it's
No,
the
I just
upside
jumped
down
in and put.
Australian.
Hello.
What's up, man? What's up, man?
What's up, bro? No, I just jumped in and someone was talking, and then it all went quiet. I said, "What happened?"
Well, I was
That's
just
just AI.
outlining. I was just outlining how atmospheric occlusion alone is sufficient to cut off the bottom of an object in the sky as it recedes
Oh,
away from you in your field of view. So
yeah.
it's not the case that it must be going behind a physical object in and of itself for you not to see it.
Well, when something goes behind a physical object, you just can't see it.
Yeah, that's a truism, sure.
Mm. That's why when you say that, when they say that it goes beyond a physical curve, but then if you are able to zoom in past that, what you can't see with your eye anymore, and then you see it, well, then that means you're seeing beyond what they say is a physical point.
Yeah, and I think Timbo's point, or excuse me, AI's point was a little bit different.
Okay.
But it does play off of that because they're claiming that the only way that an object in the distance, that like the sun that's in the sky, that could be obstructed where I can't see the bottom of it or appear to be obstructed, is it must be behind physical Earth curvature.
Mm. Yeah. So with that, I know what you're saying. Just atmospheric conditions can make the bottom disappear because that's an effect. But that's why it's different, to the
Yahtzee.
other examples. When it
Yep.
goes beyond the physical curve, if you can see what they claim is, then you're seeing further than what the claimed physical curve is. But in this effect, it's just atmospheric conditions making the bottom appear to disappear.
Yep. Good. Is Mick? Are you in the house right now? I guess not.
Well, you
Good
gotta be
brother.
careful to make absolute claims about this kind of topic about the sun, because there are mechanisms of the heavens above in place that we are unknowns or wonders that we don't know about. So to make an absolute claim that this is what's happening and that's it, be careful, because we do see this happening, like you guys explained, but how the mechanisms of how we see the light from the point that it's being produced at, and what's the limitation of that mechanism up there, we don't know that.
Yeah, there's just other avenues with optical effects that can cause things to disappear from the bottom up, which would give us the, I guess, other solutions versus the ones that they just have as the only one obstruction from something physical.
Yo,
So
guys, sorry to
it's
interrupt.
a
Alpha,
better avenue.
Alpha, did you call my name?
Yeah, I was wondering if you were here or not.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, it took me a second to unblock my mics. What's good, man?
Shit, does it look like my mic is muted and I'm still talking? Weird.
It does, actually, yeah.
Because it looks that way on my screen. That's strange.
Yeah, me too.
Anyway. No, I was just gonna see what's up, man. Like,
Not much. I'm back. I had been out for maybe about a week or so. I was listening on YouTube a little bit from time to time, but fuck, I was in the last week or two. I noticed I was chiming into the calls, and after 20-30 seconds intermittently, it would cut me out, and then it would log back in, and it would cut me out again. I was like, this is ridiculous, couldn't hear shit, so I just bailed, but now I'm back because I updated my app. That's all it needed. So now he's gone. Cut out.
Update his app, homie.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Good to be back. Good to hear you all.
Hey, brother, 100-foot tall wall and a sun. Well, sorry, 100-foot tall wall, 1,000 feet in front of you. How much off angle would it have? Let's see. This isn't really a precise question. I'm kind of talking out loud. So,
Would that require like basic trig?
yeah, exactly. So, like you can't see over a fence to see what's underneath it, but you have this diagonal line from your vantage point to the tip of the fence, and everything above that line you can see, and everything below that line you cannot see. And it is effectively a hard demarcator line, right?
Sure.
So, you have a hard demarcator line that's a diagonal extending out in free space, right?
I
Make
follow,
sense?
yeah. Yeah.
Now, what if the fence is far enough away from you that you can't recognize that it's a fence?
Then it just looks like
It just looks like things are being cut off, right, at the demarcator line in out somewhere out there in the distance, right?
ever so slightly, yeah. Things that are taller than it, you might see it, but
Yeah, well, there you go. So if the standard Rayleigh atmospheric coefficient for extinction results in an opaque atmosphere at approximately 300 miles, then that means that for all intents and purposes, at 300 miles away from you, there's a fence you can't see beyond, right?
sure, yeah, I see that.
And so, yeah, 100%. Now we also know that the standard coefficient for 300 miles is at the horizontal, which is the most dense atmosphere, correct? So as you increase in altitude, the atmosphere is going to become less dense, and therefore have a less cumulative occlusion, right? And therefore, that 300-mile away opaque wall is a certain height, correct? Because once you reach a certain diagonal, you no longer have that cumulative effect of occlusion, and you can now see more, correct?
Yeah, you're looking down through less thick cumulative atmosphere.
So that diagonal line is at a particular height and includes a particular amount of stuff below that line. And if it's the case that an object in the sky enters into the zone which intersects that line, you're not going to be able to see any of the portion of the object that enters that zone, correct?
Right. So it might appear like it's going below it, but it's really just getting smaller and smaller. But
I was just
It's really just getting cut off by the fact that the atmosphere's in the way, dude. Literally.
Yeah.
I was wanting to know if you were here because I wanted you to see if you're picking up what AI is putting down. That's
I
why.
think so. Yeah, I just tuned in about 5 minutes ago, so I missed the.
Yeah.
Most of
No,
the
he's just repeating it, but it's the same. He's basically saying the same thing he was saying earlier.
Yeah, I follow.
I don't
I follow. Who's
Got
that?
Mr. Time Traveler in here.
It's very simple. Okay, if a fence is taller than you, you can't see over it. There. That's how simple it is.
Fair enough. Huh.
That's a good point.
Wait till you get Scott Mackey in here and try and relay that to him. He's gonna say, "Oh, but the sun went below the fence."
No, he's Banskis, man.
He's banned.
Mm-hmm.
What?
No, you don't get it. You don't get it, brother. Hold on, before you talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on how you're compounding the axes from a certain point of view, if you're thinking about a what is it called? You know, like when you tilt a camera, you're actually tilting the lens in an arc shape. When you tilt a camera, the lens follows an arced path, correct?
Right.
unless you tilt it in a particular way, right? And
Yeah,
then the back end follows an arc path, right?
yeah. Like if you tilt it up, but also shift the device
Correct. So
down.
depending on, yep, exactly. So depending on how you're thinking about the nature of the thing, you could describe something that's going below the fence, even though it's technically at an altitude higher than the fence. From the rotational aspect of the alteration of the camera pitch, it's going below. Make sense?
Okay, yeah. Gotcha. So what happened to Scott finally?
It's nothing really. It's just a repeated cycle with him, where he says, "You just that was using words like you don't know what you're talking about," and not giving a concise rebuttal to the point that was given to him. And some of the guys that are in here go through like lengthy points, and he just says that's just gibberish, and he doesn't really flesh out any of the points that he's trying to like retort on. So he just it's really bankrupt. And I was just like, dude, if you're not going to be in here and say anything intelligible back to the person that's talking to you, then why do you open up your mic and say something? If you just said, well, that's just gibberish, that don't make sense, or like, oh, what doesn't make sense, and he doesn't get into it, I don't need to tell you. And it's just like, you know what, dude, that's enough of your shit. And once I started telling him, I called him out on it, and I was telling him that that's all he does. His fucking mask lit off, and he called me all kinds of bitches and hoes, and I was like, yeah, that's whatever you want. I'm just tired. I'm sick and tired of your shit, dude. You're in here all the time. You could at least make an attempt to retort the people back that are going in length with you, but you're not even doing that. So it's
Right, and you were saying like he'll chime in kind of like out of nowhere into a conversation that's already happening between somebody and somebody else.
Well, and he uses his demeaning ways about him because he's thinks he's some kind of psychiatry or something. He puts you on the couch and he's like, tell me the real reason why you're a flat earther, or you don't know what you're talking about, and just this narcissistic way of just being. It's like, dude, if you're gonna have the conversation, just have it. Like, fucking don't just say something and not give anything back. And then he goes into his little GeoGebra models and shit. It's like, I don't know.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't blame you for it, man. I was getting sick and tired of him. At some point, like the smacking was kind of comical and entertaining and shit. But it's getting old. It's repetitive, like you were saying, and it's not funny anymore.
Yeah, every now and again, these guys that have been here like for a long time and just repeated cycles of doing what they do, it just we purge them. Eventually, down the road, maybe they can come back, but just right now, he needs to get on with it. Maybe go to another server or something. It's not like he loves to hate us, so it's not like he's not going to be listening right now with an ear glued to the live stream.
He needs to accept an arena debate. That's what.
You want to get? What? I think you're scrounging up content. I don't know. Has anybody ever accepted? Peter is just
dude, Peter and Peter and there's some other kid too, and then over in FED, a couple of guys said they'll do arena debates.
No shit.
So we got like 4 or 5. Yeah.
Nice. Well, that I was thinking AI that we could just post those on, upload them specially on it. Do you have a YouTube account?
Yeah, but I'd probably make one specific. It's like you can make multiple channels under your account, and so like the channel itself could be isolated to a specific topic.
We're gonna do bite-sized, 1 hour and a half or 2 hour. What did we agree on the last time? 1 hour and a half was the
I don't remember. I think an hour and a half is like that's what people are. It's when you're not getting too drawn out and people are willing to stay and watch the whole thing.
Yeah, it's like a movie, mini movie.
40
Yeah,
minutes to an
it's
hour and a half. I don't know. Just I
yeah,
think it's debatable.
a 2 hour movie is a normal movie. Like 2 hours 20 minutes, you're like, holy crap, dude, I got
Yeah.
places to be. But if it's like 90 minutes, you're like, oh man, this is an action packed movie. It's gonna be great, quick, easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to remember
What
they
about
have the attention span of a gnat, so we got to work with that too.
I was gonna ask, like, others that I haven't seen in here in a while are Jekyll and well, Matt was in here not long ago, but Jekyll too. I guess he was banned.
Yeah, he was at Case
No,
of.
I locked him. I
Oh, he's
locked
not.
him in my sex dungeon.
Oh, he's he's
Oh
asexual,
my!
I guess.
No. I didn't say the dungeon that I do sexual
Oh,
things. I
I
said my
thought,
sex
that's what you.
dungeon.
I'm sorry, man, because you're a robot, so it don't really matter. You're non-binary, dude. Don't worry about it.
No, he's
Yeah,
pure binary.
He's pure binary.
asexual.
He's freaking binary.
Unless he's a quantum computer, but even then, that's debatable.
Quantum sexual.
Yeah. These fucking guys, man. They're the ones that get me riled up. You know? I come
I
in
used to
here, I
laugh,
try and
but
listen. Yeah.
like
Good.
Nick, when you first came in, I was like, oh, this guy's a really nice guy. You know, like he lets them talk. He doesn't get frustrated with them. I'm going, how long is it going to take till he gets sick of these people?
These guys. These guys did it, man. Initially, it was kind of funny, especially with you guys taking them on because you guys are really all this stuff and you know their ins and outs. But at some point, like times when you guys weren't there and they're like picking on me because I'm the new guy or whatever, like I took a stance. I'm like, okay, I tried to go at it, and I didn't have all the tools under my belt, sharpened and ready to go. So they'll prod where they see chinks in the armor, and it was repetitive, so much so that the armor started to buckle and crack, And at some point, I'm like, fuck this shit, I started like, losing my cool and all that. I didn't like it, wasn't me to do that, but it happened,
I'm telling you what, man. Mixa becoming a contender. He's coming up in the ranks. If you've heard him actually go toe to toe with some of these guys, I've enjoyed one of the conversations he's had. I don't know if it was Mackie or somebody else, but it was going in there, man. He was throwing some jabs.
Yeah, the line of questioning's good too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the last one I had with Mackie was about he was doing the GeoGebra presentations and stuff like that, and I was pointing at out some of the assumptions, like the leeway they give themselves versus the non-equivalent leeway they give to us or they scrutinize us on. It's like, hang on, that's a double standard. What the fuck is that, right? Like it was blatantly obvious, so I just pointed it out, and he's like, herp derp, I don't know. It's like, okay, well, fuck off, these type of little things. Like, I'm not, it's I don't have all the, the black swans under my belt ready to just go, but when I hear bullshit, I'll try and call it out,
Hey, brother, a parsing question to ask anybody when they make what it seems to be an argument that has a conclusion. Just be like, what assumptions are necessary to carry that conclusion?
Yeah.
And if they say, "Oh, I'm not making any assumptions," then they've already screwed up. If they say, "Oh, I'm not sure," then they've already screwed up. If they start to say, "Oh, well, maybe I'm assuming this, maybe I'm assuming that," because like an argument that's valid and sound, right? All the premises have to be proven, right? You can't have any assumptions and then say your conclusion is necessary, right? Because all those assumptions are essentially ifs, right? And all those ifs have to be proven in order for your conclusion to carry.
Yeah, and what seems to be the case is they create this tapestry of ifs and elses that all lead down a more or less narrow direction. So much so that, like, if any of these options are valid, well, they're in the ballpark of what they sort of speculate to be to begin with. so they're quote right. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
that's
the speculation
Yeah.
meets the
yeah.
speculation. Yeah.
Well, you'll notice too that they often make an argument, right, which in itself is not conclusive, but they borrow that conclusion to use as a proved premise in their next argument.
Yeah, like stacking theories on theories and shit, you know.
Yeah, so like you're using affirming the consequent to get your conclusion, and then you borrow that result to input into another logic as if it's already been proven.
Yeah. Now it would be a lot more honest if, I'll use the word if, they were saying that from the get go. It's like, given this concluded or unverified thing, we assume this to be the case. Like that would be fair because it's up front, right? But that's how it's presented. At least not that I've seen.
Like Timbo will say, it sounds like kangaroo shit to me.
Yeah.
Because there's no bulls in Australia because the horns will be, falling upwards. I mean, whatever words. And they don't say bullshit. They say kangaroo shit.
Oh yeah. I guess it's denser than bullshit, right? It'll fall. You know.
In Australia, it'll
You
go
know what?
up, inches down.
If Scott wants to get his fix, he can go back to 24/7 Maine because he only left there, I think, because he was muted by Quantum Eraser or something, and he's like, "All right, I'm never coming back."
Yeah.
He said he joined, and he was there for like a day. And he got muted or something. Then he cried about it.
Yeah. Huey's not easy to wrangle with.
He's like a grandpa, like a grumpy grandpa that knows a lot. And
It's great.
he's
I
gonna.
love listening to him. He gives no leeway, and I think that's very fair. But now without these guys, it gets quiet in here. No.
It was busy. There was a bunch of people earlier.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's been flowing.
Yeah. I like to hear new people, man. Like I've heard a couple over the last few days, that are receptive. It's like, okay, they might push back a little bit, but they're honest questions. A lot of them are, I'm sure you guys have all heard 100 times, right? But
There are a bunch
it's more
of
genuine.
people, young ones, that are super smart, but they can be persuaded to certain beliefs. So somehow people have to trigger them into realizing that they can think for themselves, and you can have like there's a bunch of like super smart people out there, young minds that need some guidance at least, not these persuasive characters trying to push these religions, whichever
Yeah.
those are trying to do that to them. I don't know why. Whatever
I get it.
religions, flat Earth or globe Earth, all of them, or concave Earth. There's so many religions that people are gonna pull the young minds into those things. Hopefully, they can be guided to the actual origin and design and the principles of this reality, which was put in place and designed by the creator, and people can somehow realize that and come to put in its place again the way it should be, operating the machine the way that it was designed to be. When I speak about the machine, is your body, your mind, and the construct that is in this whole construct and how it works. And I think we're very capable of figuring it out somehow and fixing this whole mess that some people are kind of like just messing with us or something? Because these characters messing with people. I don't know why.
Yeah. But you know, I think there's hope, man, in general, like with what you guys are doing and out there, the little bit that I do see. Like I have an instance where I have a kid neighbor, okay, and he's young. He's like single digit, okay, and we're close. We're cool neighbors, you know. I coach him on some stuff, and you know we're friends, right? We play video games from time to time. You know, bring him back 20 years. You know, like a little, you know, it's cool, right? And the parents and I are actually really really chill. And what I'm noticing for them too is, especially the mom, because she comes from like a country that was like formerly communist or whatever, you know. So she's on the ball with shit, right? And we talk, and the kid is being instilled with this attitude of like, you know, you tell the kid something, and then the trying to get him to have the reflex of, oh, how do you know that? Are you sure about this? Where'd that come from? You know, and it's really good because like, you know, I heard of an instance where like he went to like a planetarium with the school and that type of shit, right? And they're teaching him all the planets and all this stuff, right? And the instinct is to kind of ask like, oh, well, how do you know that? You know, and he's young, he's single digit age, you know, so that's good because you know it's early stages, of course, but if that nugget of you know, if that tool is in the toolkit at that age, man, like he'll be golden at some point. So I see that and I'm like, you know, probably, you know, a dime a dozen like that. But it exists. So it's all good.
It exists. It was designed and put in place to be.
Yeah. Awesome.
That's why the smart in his story would be, you know, extremely subjective. You know, to say they're super smart because it's not derogatory to say they're dumb and retarded because the definition of retarded is to wind back, to be held back. So that's what it is. It's not about them being smart. If they were actually smart, then they wouldn't follow along in the first place. So from young, they're trained to be dumb. So it doesn't matter that they're in a university and can conduct themselves well or anything like that. If they don't understand logic and you know, understand the world how it appears to them, then they're dumb and retarded. It's not an insult.
Also says a lot that they come in here just to they come in here a lot, the ones that sit in here that are globe earthers. They stay in here and they are they persevere to not progress in the conversation. That is not a sign of intellect whatsoever. And they ridicule. That's also not
Well, YouTube, you know, used to be like, you know, upload videos or whatever. At a point, it was like, you can still do it now if you want to learn anything, type it in on YouTube and you'll find a tutorial on how to do it. But it's also the most attention it gets is all just garbage stuff, you know? And then it's reaction videos to fake videos. So there's fake videos and then there's reactions to those fake videos as if they're real. But it's similar with the Discord thing. Discord's only been since, not Discord itself, but Flat Earth being, you know, having multiple servers about the topic is like 2016 or something like that, you know? So that's only about 8 years. But it's already had it had its 1 year of thing, you know, 1 or 2 years. You're just, you know, you're at a theme park that's like all closed down now. You're just still here. That's all.
I know you from the other server, yeah?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
From 24/7, about a year ago.
Possibly, yeah, possibly. I've been in heaps, got kicked out of heaps.
Yeah.
By my own people. No. But you know what I mean. Yeah. Because I talked about stuff, and then, you know, it started maybe like 3 years ago. You had all these people saying, "Oh, we can't talk about that here," was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I do remember now. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's all in the past. Anyway, whatever.
Mm.
I think it was a TOS thing, though, not you personally.
Yeah, I think I had a valid argument, but no one wants to discuss that because they've all agreed to play along by the rules. But at the exact same time, they contradict themselves by talking about awakening people and being there's hope for the future and flat Earth is important. It's like it doesn't matter because you've already given it up. You've given up your freedom. You can't get it back now. You have a smartphone, you have a listening device, all this sort of stuff. You've agreed.
I gotta say, I like this one.
Yeah,
Mm.
you've agreed as well, though. Yeah.
Yes,
Fair
but
point,
my
but-
argument isn't my
point,
argument
but-
isn't about what I can and can't say here. That's mine is the opposite. That I'm not scared.
Okay, so it's an issue with Discord, then.
No, it's not an issue with Discord because I'm on Discord. If my account gets banned and blocked, I create a new account. When the day comes that I can no longer create accounts, I do not need Discord anymore. I move along.
Right,
People
so
who argue the opposite argue that we need Discord, therefore we need to abide by the rules in case we lose Discord. See, I'm not trying to boast or anything, but you have actual truthers who are prepared to die for it because freedom is that's it. And there's a pure evil, and that's innocence being taken from people. And there's people that are prepared to die for it. And then there's people who obviously don't agree with any of that. Like they don't agree that the world should be run this place, but they're not prepared to do anything about it. They just want to talk about it.
Let me say something. You're not at all in like or factoring in the nuance of all of the work put in with compiling a bunch of information for people to be able to come to our server and learn these things where they wouldn't necessarily be able to because of the censorship out there. So we're not doing anything wrong by following TOS by trying to keep the server up.
Can I give you a response to that? Can I give you just a response to that? There's
about information, yeah.
So give me a new argument that's only been thing from Discord that wasn't written in books 100 years ago that you can still buy today if you want.
What's that got to do with anything?
She's talking.
Everything you're talking about here has already been spoken about.
Yeah, but true. But for example, a lot of people who've come to our server over the years have been initiated into those veins of thought or trains by being a member of our community, whereas they otherwise wouldn't.
So what you're saying is, if not for Discord, these people would never come to any understanding beyond what they were told to believe.
It's not just Discord, dude. It's not just Discord.
But you see, you brought up something. I gave my opinion on it, and if you want to argue for, then be precise. So give me an argument, and we can argue about it. So you're for Discord TOS,
arguing, man. I don't know
and
why.
I'm against it.
I don't know why you're being so defensive.
He told you the answer. He values himself a martyr, so he's going to create a situation where he gets martyred. It's that simple.
No.
And then
the
you get
situation is
banned, and
you're
then you
either
complain. I got
There
banned
you go.
because I'm telling the truth. Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah.
And then what? And then I'm just like you.
By the way, I'm okay with you gambling your own account, but like for example, we have the 24/7 main server which survived, wasn't erased, where other servers like the Ice Wall and a few others were erased for TOS violations. They had to rebuild their entire structure multiple times, but we were able to keep our community and our segues. And by the way, we still had these types of conversations. We just did them with wisdom.
Yeah, so you can either use the tools to your advantage, or you can go against the tools and not use the tools.
You can either say no, or you can line up and do as you're told and put on your mask.
Dude. Yeah, dude, go fuck yourself, righteous self.
You heard
Because
what I
I'm not
said,
as
brother?
compliant as
Yeah,
you,
you
so
heard
I
what
should
I
go
said.
fuck myself
Yeah,
because I'm not
yeah. Go
compliant.
fuck your self-righteous self, bro. Here we go. There you go. Get fucked. How you
You
like
make
that,
your
man?
own server, man. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, right? But instead, I had to hear a self-righteous diatribe. I was just going to say, there's nothing wrong with having like a base camp that you keep safe, but you do a bunch of excursions beyond the camp that you can afford to lose. Okay, that's called wisdom instead of being a self-righteous martyr syndrome asshole. Make sense?
Yeah, I completely respect the. Um,
Oh, hold on. I got to talk to this motherfucking retard.
He's
I respect.
gone. He just
I respect.
left.
Yeah, I got you, but I'm just saying. I
Hold
respect.
on.
He's back.
Hey, bro.
He's
Hey,
back.
bro.
Yeah.
Bro, if you're going to constantly leave and rejoin to try to get yourself unmuted,
I did
you're
it
just going to have to
twice.
be banned. I could care
Well,
fucking
that's
less,
what you
dude.
do, right? You silence your opponent.
All right, dude. Hey, dude, I was trying to make a point. You didn't want to hear it.
All I
You
came
want
back
to...
to say was, you go fuck yourself. How about that?
Yeah, whatever, dude. Stay gone this time. Pussy-ass beta cuck. This is the kind of fucking retards we're dealing with here. Excuse my French. He's willing to sacrifice what we've built for his martyr complex. Do you see the problem? For fuck's sake?
Yep.
Right.
100%.
Yeah, that's
Gotta
true.
live in this world with no offense. When you're the reason why you take offense to something, not the other way around. It's not somebody offends you.
Yeah. Show up to our turf and tell us that we should be willing to sacrifice everything we have just because that's what you would do. Right? When we're telling you that maybe we have a more wise and shrewd way of doing things that still has a lot of impact on a lot of people's lives, and we know this because they tell us, for goodness sakes.
Yep. Called using the system.
Yeah. I mean, that was almost as bad as a vegan showing up.
Well, he got. I had to mute him last time because he wouldn't stop talking about veganism on the main server. So.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't imagine.
Yeah.
Can't imagine the connection.
I think Jamesy was arguing with him for about an hour.
Did you call him a beta cuck? I'm like, yeah.
What the fuck did I just walk into?
I don't know.
What was that? Platypus?
Where's the Jesse Lee
Platypus.
Peterson?
Platypus. Platypus. Stop what you're doing. Pull up the live stream and listen to the last 2 minutes so you can be up to speed. Trust me, it's entertaining.
It's worth it. Go back, man. You laugh your ass off, dude.
Where is it at on YouTube? Damn it!
Oh, sorry.
Helio Skeptic. I'll just type in 24/7.
Hey, we need to have Helio add the link to his bio of the stream bot, for goodness sakes.
Yeah.
That's so convenient.
That would be nice. Here you go.
I was gonna say, where's the Jesse Lee Peterson soundboard clip when you need it?
Yeah, Platypus, you actually should have been here for that. Because Platypus.
All right, I'm muting you. I'm muting you guys. I'm
Yeah,
deafening you
go for
guys
it,
for a
homie.
minute. Hold on.
Do it.
Beta cuck.
I knew him. Knew it.
Yeah, dude, I can smell that weakness from a mile away. Freaking dude acting like some kind of man, but what he's willing to sacrifice is what everybody else has. Acting like he's gonna die for the cause when he really just wants other people to die while he watches.
Some sick fucking weirdos, man.
Yeah, but he has it in his mind like some self-righteous
He's
cause.
gonna save the world, Flatsy.
Just him alone.
Fucking vegans! I swear to God, they all suck. Why do all vegans just suck?
They're like militants, you know, like
They're angry or something. I don't know.
There's a theory.
it's because they're hungry.
There's a theory about that platypus. So do you know cannibalism? You get that disease Kuru, and it's because of the prions from
The way
the
you get the
protein.
shake.
Yeah, it's basically it basically starts disassembling your brain, essentially, because the prions like
Your
latch onto
nerves
the
and stuff.
proteins in your myelin sheaths or whatever, and just like it's like a code to like literally just disassemble the parts or something weird like that. But
Not good
so
for
there's
you.
a theory that if you don't eat certain proteins, that you can't manufacture them, and so you must use what's bioavailable in your body. So you're essentially cannibalizing your own body.
Ooh.
And that also includes your brain. And so your brain actually has to decide, for however it does it, which parts it's going to cannibalize to serve the rest. And so it starts to get rid of your ability to think straight and all these other types of things because it's just focused on survival.
I'm sorry I'm laughing, but that is hilarious, dude.
Do you guys okay? So I think there's always nuance everywhere. So you know how they'll tell you, you'll eat bugs or something like that along those lines,
You eat the bugs.
or they want to cut meat out of everyone's diet
Yeah.
and replace it with bugs. I think that it's also got the opposite effect on people where they are being, like a child when you tell them not to do something, then they do it even harder. I think that it has a bad effect in the opposite direction also, because
Correct.
have a
There's
balance.
an ancillary psychological effect, which is actually known scientifically, whatever, that there's certain conditions in the brain where you have a certain deficiency. It actually increases. I don't know what the name of it is, but essentially it's violence against your own kind. So you essentially become paranoid, hateful, vindictive, and violent towards humans. You actually grow a resentment to other humans, as if they're bad and you need to hurt them and you hate them, and et cetera, et cetera. And it has something to do with your biochemistry. So it's actually a condition that can be brought on by veganism. And we do see that in a lot of vegans, do we not? We do see a lot of vegans basically act like their brain has been cannibalized, shot ridden full of Swiss cheese holes, and they hate other humans, right? Have we not seen that time and time again with people that show up to our server?
Mm-hmm.
It's an interesting thought. I don't know if it's
Oh,
proven.
AI overload. What's up?
Yeah, they got parasites, yeah?
Oh, Jimsy. Here we go.
It's the Dodge. Welcome to the server.
Hey, how's it going?
Welcome.
What's up, man?
What brings you here, man?
I don't know. I'm just bored. Just joining the voice chats. Saying what's up.
Cheers.
Do you believe you live on a spinning space ball in the vacuum of outer space?
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with you like telling me otherwise. Like, I mean, I'm down to listen to that.
I'm not trying to argue with you. We're just having a conversation.
Yeah, I'm not really trying to argue. I'm just kind of.
We're just
like, yeah.
hanging out, bro.
Yeah, just chilling.
Chilling. We're just chilling.
Pretty
We're
chill.
bored. We're very
Pretty chill.
bored. Too. Really, we're so bored. That's why we're all here. Just bored. I'm kidding. I usually come in here to learn.
Came a little late.
Usually.
Came a little late.
Yeah, last time I was here, they like muted me when I was talking about this stuff, and it was
All right, we're gonna mute you again because you talked about being muted. All right.
I'm sorry, guys.
Well, where did you finish off? And let's see if we can take off from where you finished
Honestly,
off.
I don't remember. I don't know, but it was one of your guys thought I joined with someone else because I joined at the same time, so I just got muted.
Oh, okay.
Then,
Oh, that's all right.
That happens. Don't take it personally.
Yeah, it could just be. Sometimes it can just be crowd control as well. Like if there's a conversation going on, and then we try and keep it to a minimum of how many people are speaking. But
yeah, I get that.
Far away, man. What do you want to know?
Can we talk about like Australia? I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're talking to the right guy.
If that proves the ball, then go for it.
I don't know, cause like I was looking at that map and like you know like how. Hold up, I gotta like pull this shit up. I don't know what I'm talking about clearly, but
Like
AE map or
yeah, like on the flat map, you know, like how that like the hours for like the flight time don't really like add up. So I was just kind of wanted to hear your guys' thoughts on that.
yeah, it's just that map is just a projection of the globe. Yeah, that's why it doesn't match up.
Well, I know about this. I know like, what is it that it's like your guys' map is like a projection of like a globe, right? Something like that. I don't know.
Well,
I
We
think
don't really have a map.
There's about 5,000 different maps known in all of human history, at least world maps, and
Yeah, because it's not
it's just
like
one
a
of
world map's
thousands.
not really a map.
Oh shit, you weren't wrong. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it's a projection of what they think it is. Because maps are normally like sectional areas, like just a small area, like a chart. That's a map. Like a globe's not a map, yeah.
Yeah.
And all maps are flat. Last time I checked.
Yep.
Yep. With grids on them too. How do you have grids on a ball that are square? What about water? Do you think water curves?
I don't know, bro. Wait, I'm confused. How do we get to water curving?
We just threw it out there.
Well, you need some. The 70% of the Earth is claimed to be water on a ball. So, in order for the Earth to be a ball, the water would have to curve at the rate of the ball, wouldn't it?
I said it. Yeah.
Wait. Do you guys believe in gravity? I don't know. I think you guys, some guys,
Doesn't matter. Irrelevant.
Cause like from like what I know, like since like I'm just gonna say, but I know you guys like disagree, but it's like a ball, right?
You need
and
some
then you
coffee.
have.
You need coffee straight away. Go get some
I
coffee.
do, yeah. I'm very sad.
You need this. He needs two things. He needs more coffee and less pot.
Well, the problem is I can't share my screen and like show what I'm drawing right now, so it's kind of hard to kind of explain this shit.
Nah, you are not sharing your screen. You have not been in here long enough for that level of
How
trust.
do you? What level is that?
Level 1,000.
Yeah, no, I can say goodbye to that. Oh, I can upload a picture. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, I was
Hold
going
on.
to that.
I
So
need you to yawn a couple more times, man. And then
how many times? Like three? Three sounds good.
Yeah, three's good.
All right, there we go.
Now that we're all completely asleep, you're drawing pictures, and you're gonna send it and put it in the chat there, and we can talk about it. Okay. Another picture AI. It's going to explain the world. We're going to shut the server down. This is it. This is the one we've been waiting for, bro.
And I'm an officially licensed art teacher. I'll grade it for you.
That's right.
Well, I can't actually upload the picture. This is unfortunate, but the idea is that
Why not?
gravity
Why the
pushes
hell not,
everything
bro?
down to the surface.
I think
That's where the water can curve around
the
the
chat box there. You can't type in the chat box, bro.
No, I can type in the chat, but I can't upload pictures.
You ain't been in politics long enough?
No, I mean, like less than a week.
Oh, yeah. So you got to interact more. Like, do more typing, do more, different things, and then it'll automatically give it to you. It's one of those where the bot automatically ranks you up for those things.
Oh, it's not. Can I do a poll?
All right.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Yawn a couple more times.
Who wants to take his picture in a DM? All right, I'll do it.
Wait, what?
DM it to me. I'll post
Picture?
it. Yeah, your drawing. I want to see your drawing.
Okay. Oh yeah. Who do I need to message?
Flat Earth dude.
All right. It's kind of shit, but
All right, we already know that, but
no, it's next level. Like you're not ready for this. Oh my gosh.
All right, we're gonna close the server down. This is it. This is the one. You know what? It's gonna crush it.
It somehow, some way is going to involve a penis.
Nah,
I know it.
It's just the really shit explanation of gravity.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Everything is solved now. Wait, you should add it to the chat. Let's get the group start on it.
Mike?
Who's Mike? I'm not Mike.
So Platypus, how are you from this conversation? How are you thinking about penises?
It's a good
Not
question. No, he just thinks I'm trolling.
Oh, I definitely do.
Surface. All right, I got it. Hold on, man. Give me a second, man. Let me. Hold on. I'm almost there. All right. Get back to the chat here. Hold on. Politics. There we go. There you are. All right, uploading here. Please explain this picture, man. Thank you.
It's so bad. I'm sorry. Because at that point, I kind of realized that you couldn't upload the picture, so I kind of just stopped altogether and kind of just, you know.
Oh, you want to do it? You want to finish it and then try again, or?
I mean, I can't really articulate myself well enough to explain this stuff. Oh my god.
At least give it a try, man. Try to explain.
Okay, well, the idea is, right,
Dude,
so
how
the
seriously?
gravity-
How on a scale of 1 to 10? How high are you right now?
Not high enough, unfortunately. Earth is not enough, bro. Let me tell you. But anyway, so the idea is, right, so if we're on a ball, gravity, right, and everything goes to the center, so that's why, like, we get pulled down to the surface, right? If you, like, jump and shit. Whole idea with water, right?
It's what makes you
I
young.
like how you.
Gravity.
Yeah, that's
makes
why
you-
nothing falls out into space, right? And it's
I
why
like
it hugs.
I like how you're prefacing everything you're saying with the word "if."
Yeah, I like it.
Did I say if?
If, yeah.
Oh
if.
shit, I think I did.
4 times.
Wait, what do you mean
this,
if?
then that.
I'm confused. Oh.
If we live on a ball, then gravity, this, that, the other thing, right? Something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you're prefacing with if, it kind of suggests that either you don't know yourself,
we're assuming, yeah.
or you're painting a narrow path, that would lead to a certain conclusion, and giving it sort of like the benefit of the doubt. It's just
Wait, I have a question. Are
exactly,
you guys assuming that the Earth is flat, or nah?
It's not an assumption.
We don't assume anything.
Yeah, the evidence leads that way, and it's pretty concrete. So it's I wouldn't call that an assumption, man.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Wait, but what about the evidence for it not being?
That's your evidence.
One more frickin' time.
That's what I was telling you, bro. It's like driving me nuts.
He did that the last time
sorry.
he was here.
Dude.
Who said that?
Are you what's that disease called?
yawning's disease.
No, I mean I do have that, but
oh fuck.
like autism.
Let me guess, he's scattergunning questions again.
Yeah, the guy sounds.
I mean, I'm
This
kind
guy
of just chilling
sounds.
in here right now.
Yeah, this guy sounds higher than the
Yeah,
ISS.
Sticks to the surface, bro. Things stick to the surface of Earth. Hey,
Yeah,
guess
cling to
what?
your gravity.
That's
Is he like doing like a bunch of Snoop Dogg fallacies because he's high?
I mean, I did the one, but I haven't really got there yet.
he's working on it.
I'm gonna get slumped before I get there, though. We'll be slumped, okay?
Sounds like you're going to bed before you get there, man. So
Actually, I think it's past my bedtime, but
I think it is. Yeah, it was.
a good little chat.
All right, man. Well, come back when you're not yawning all the time. That'd be great.
All right, man.
All right. Cheers, man.
Peace.
What's up, Waz? Long time. Where you been?
What up?
What up?
The sky.
The ground is up for Timbo. I know that.
Yes. Australia doesn't exist, by the way.
What doesn't exist?
Timbo's country.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Timbo is not real. I knew that.
Yeah.
He's an AI.
When I first heard that, man, I was like, "What? Who the hell said that, man?" No, nobody I know ever said that.
No, that's a legitimate movement, bro.
It was ridiculous, bro.
No, it ain't, bro. Let me tell you why.
Okay.
Yes, let me tell you why. A country is not necessarily a landmass or territory, right?
Okay.
True.
You see what I'm saying? So, but then again, it depends on how you use it. So, for example, Australia, you could consider the name of a landmass. You could also consider it the name of a country. Since a landmass isn't necessarily a country, then it's possible for Australia to exist while also not existing. Follow?
That's a bit.
Whoa. My mind is blown, actually.
That's a bit.
So the link to flat Earth, where supposedly flat earthers think Australia doesn't exist, because there was a famous flat earther who coined that phrase in the public eye and associated with flat Earth that way. But before him, there existed a movement called Australia Doesn't Exist, which was a political movement designed to attack the statehood of Australia. In other words, whether it's a legitimate nation state because of how it was formed politically, because it was originally maybe like some kind of penal colony, or Britain had it, and then who knows how it turned into a different government, yada yada yada, right?
Yeah. That makes sense. Australia's not real.
You heard it here first.
Yeah, because
Right,
you cannot go to the landmass and to a parcel and actually naturally on the land find the letters Australia. So that is a political designation.
So wait a minute. In theory, though, if they could prove Australia actually doesn't exist, does that mean Timbo gets all his taxes back?
Nope. Nah. They're Indian givers down there, I'll tell you.
Technically, no country exists because countries don't exist.
They exist on political maps.
Right. It's just a line on a map.
But then you go to the land and they're parcels. Everybody has a parcel, and in each parcel there's like a property or a house or a structure, and then you go to the next one, to the next one, to the next one.
There's
borders everywhere. You got borders. You got borders with your neighbor.
Yes, I do.
You better stay in your side.
I'm staying there. I got a fence. Up. Stay over there. It's hilarious. Hey, there's a lot of parcels and there's no structures on them at all, man.
Yes.
But there's lots of those.
But it's still a parcel, right?
Yeah, it was surveyed and carved up, man. Hey, go survey that land over there. We own it now. Really? Okay. Who are we gonna sell it to? I don't know. We'll figure that out later, man. Just map it out for us, there, bro.
I think there used to be more structures in the past. If you look, there used to be so many parcels. There are so many parcels right now that are not occupied. There's like empty structures, properties that
Yeah.
are empty. So many.
Lots of empty places, man. Here in California, man, there's like got to be millions of empty buildings, man. Empty, millions.
And if there's someone in that structure, it's one person in a huge house. Many places. Like a few persons.
There's a guy on YouTube that when I was getting into flat Earth type topic about 10 years ago, or before that, there was a guy on YouTube, and his total purpose of his YouTube channel was what he called to document the demographic decline. And what he would do is he'd go around the world and visit ghost cities
Yeah.
that were basically abandoned or overgrown, or nobody just lives there anymore. And
Right.
the amount of these that exist across the world is crazy.
Crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
But we're overpopulating.
Wow.
On the globe, there might be overpopulation, but in reality, I don't think there's such a thing. I mean, maybe there is, but not right now.
Yeah, I think the numbers are fudged. I think it's closer to about 2 billion people, but I've watched a few guys talk about how they came up with these numbers. If you look at the birth rates and then the math just doesn't add up.
If you think about it, most of the Earth is pretty empty. There's no humans. We're just
good.
crammed up into cities, so we think there's a lot of people, which there is, but it's not necessarily overpopulated.
There's a lot of people, man, no doubt.
Did
But
Jemsy say globe?
no, he did not.
I thought he did. He said
You're
globe.
hearing things. You're hearing things. He did not say it. He might have. Hey, I'll say it every once in a while. I still,
You know what? You're
how
thinking
fucking
about the
indoctrinated
globe.
we are, Platypus, man. That's how fucking for 10 years we've been out here talking flat Earth. We still fucking use the word globe subconsciously every once in a while, bro. Because they get it to you when you're like 2 or 3 years old, man. That's when
I
they get
do
it.
use it. I do use the word, but in the correct context, as a decorative or as a depiction of an idea.
Let me ask you this question. Yeah, let me give you a history lesson, homie. So you've heard the phrase "all the world is a stage," right?
Of course.
The
Okay.
world is a globe.
So what is the name of Shakespeare's theater?
The globe.
The globe.
Globe.
So if you say on the globe, you're saying on the world stage or in the theater.
Dude, that's good shit right there, bro. I love that.
Which is true, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you think about the globe as a moniker for the earth, it's saying I live in a world stage, or I live in a theater, or that the idea that the earth is a ball is theater.
Dude. That's solid. That's good stuff, bro. I love that.
Right. So if you ever slip up and say globe, you can always salvage yourself with that story. Okay.
Is that the oldest writings of that word?
I don't know.
No, he used it as that. He used it as that for his stage. Okay, my bad. Shakespeare.
The indoctrination's deep, man. That's all I gotta say. It's deep. It's deep. When they hit you, you're 5 years old, man. That just sticks with you for life. For most people. Yeah, you're born into this world knowing nothing, and they throw this shit at you, and you're like, "What? What's going on? A, B, C, D. It's a globe." You know, and you're like, "Okay, got it. Yep, I agree. Okay." You don't know. You don't have any fucking brain to like go, Hey man, how do you fucking know it's a globe, Mongos? No, you don't have any chance, man. I don't even give you a chance when you're young, man.
They
They just-
recruit you. We gotta save the globe. Come, let's do it. Let's save the globe.
We gotta save this place. I mean, it's being overpopulated, and we're a bunch of filthy pig idiots that like to.
We gotta be vegans. We gotta be vegans.
You're gonna
Save
eat
the
the
globe.
bugs, yeah. You'll own nothing and like it, bro. It's the way it is. Hey, guess what, Mongos? Nobody owns shit because nobody's taking any of this shit with them when they die. So he's kind of true. When Klaus Schwab said you'll own nothing and like it, you really don't own anything. I mean, it's not like, hey, I'm gonna keep this shit. You know, I get it. You could pass it on to your family, but
And he's right because you still like it, even though you don't own it. You do like it.
even though you don't really own it because the bank owns it or
Yeah.
tax man owns it or somebody else owns it for sure, you don't actually own it. And then
Ownership is just
Screw,
arbitrary.
screw, screw objects, screw belongings, man. I just don't want to have the stress and worry of bills and shit like that. Like meeting financial obligations. That's the pain in the ass. I'm not even thinking about wanting things. Like I can't even think about a car or a house. As long as I can make ends meet, I'm happy, you know? It's a good week if I can get everything paid off for that week.
like that, Rick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I lived most of my life, you know, week to week,
Mm.
literally.
Yeah. Same.
And you know, I'm 60.
Chasing my tail.
I was able to make a few
Mm.
good moves, and right now I don't have to live week to week, but
Oh, that's good.
so you know, I'm not like fucking rich or anything by any means, but you know,
Yeah. You can get by.
I can get by.
Having a well constructed structure that you can call it home, you know, with a house with a family, that's the best thing.
Oh hell yeah!
But if
You
it's
know,
not if it's not draining your soul by paying bills.
That's right. I tell you what, man. Just having a good week, it makes you appreciate when you go, oh damn, I've got a couple of $100 left over from this week.
Right.
Like it's like a big deal. It's like it actually makes you happy. It makes me happy. I'm like shit. I'm up to speed.
Right.
Like, yeah, man. All these people that think that owning all these cars and houses and investments and shit, I feel like makes it worse. It really makes it worse. Like,
Nah, they're addicted to it. Addiction.
Dude.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying not to put myself in that category, but
Still in a hole.
Everybody's in a hole. I mean, I can say, yeah, I own my house, but
yeah, that's
I
fine.
don't pay my taxes, bro. That shit, they're coming.
I mean, well,
Those
yeah,
motherfuckers-
we need a place to live, right?
those motherfuckers are coming, man.
Nothing wrong with
They're
owning
gonna
a
tell
house.
you. They're gonna tell you, "Hey, man, I tried being poor and it sucks."
Yeah,
that's a good one. Hey,
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I got to equip you against Gregory. So if you need to say the word poor around Gregory, say impecunious.
Impecunious.
No, don't say poor. Don't say broke. Just say you have a negative cash flow.
yeah.
That's hilarious. AI. Oh my god.
I mean, money.
Say it, man.
It's
But I know I can't spell that
money.
shit for no way.
Money and finances, it's all just a big game at the end of the day. It's all points. It's a point scoring system. And if you play well, you get lots of points. Like that's all it is, man. It's not a natural thing. Economy, money, finances. It's all a man-made infrastructure, and we all agree to it, and we all make efforts to win at it or get as much as we can just to get by.
So
it's crazy.
The game of Monopoly, you've probably heard of it. Maybe you played it once or twice. Have you ever played Monopoly?
Oh yeah, I love it.
It takes
I
like
actually
fucking
like it.
4 hours. If you got to play this game right, it takes like 5 hours, man. It's stupid long.
Yeah.
Anyway. But at the end of the day, man, the one it's holding all the killer properties, and they're the ones that win, man.
Yeah, that's it.
And it's just that's just the way it is, and that's how it kind of is in reality. There's guys
the
out
way
there
I used to,
own jets and helicopters and yachts and fucking
yeah,
10 houses.
the way I used to, yeah. Sorry, man. The way I used to play Monopoly to try and it wasn't a perfect like bulletproof strategy, but I used to just skip on the cheap houses because you know how people will just want to own everything.
Right.
I used to just pass. Like I don't like. I'll land on the expensive shit and try and buy up as much as I can when I can afford it. And then when anyone lands on your stuff, the rent, man, that comes
the
in,
rent
it's
actually
great.
bankrupts you. It bankrupts.
Yeah.
That's what it does. You know, when you
Yeah,
land on
dude,
you're
100%.
done. You owe me fucking 12 grand.
It's so evil. It's so evil.
That's what the rent is today. It's 12 grand.
Well, yeah. I know it's evil, and that's
being
kind of a
crazy.
simplified version of how the world works. Like you've got these monopolizers out there,
Yep.
and it's easy money. They just sit back and let it roll in, and you're stressing over making ends meet. You know?
That's right.
They got the world stressing and pushing.
Like,
you're a shit kicker.
You know, even 2008, when the economy went to absolute fuck all shit, man. My wife and I both lost our jobs at the same day, you know. And I'm like, shit, I gotta, get busy, And I'm fucking. My friend wanted her, like, she wanted her living room floor refinish, and I'm like, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
How much you want? Like, I'll do it for like $600. Like, okay, yeah. It took me all week, but I made $600.
Nice.
And it was
what was the going rate if she was to like
probably like
pay
couple of
pro
grand,
to get that done?
Couple of grand, $2 grand, $3, But I needed money, I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
you gotta do what you gotta do, but I'm fortunate, I'm fortunate like that. But I busted my ass, man. I was selling shit, selling fucking jewelry, whatever it took, man. I was like, I gotta fucking pay some bills. I wasn't in debt. I'm just didn't have any work,
Yeah, I mean, you still got to buy food and all that. Yeah,
I mean, just to buy food,
pay
and
for
gas.
fuel.
I had no credit card debt, no school debt. I don't have any of that shit. But it was like
school's the biggest scam, man. Fuck.
Oh, it's such a
college
scam,
degrees
man.
and whatnot. Oh, I've got a. I mean, this is the most stupid degree, but I've got a degree in fine arts, majoring in animation. I picked the course when I was 17, so 18, 17, 18. So it sounded like a good idea. It sounded like fun. Like, hell yeah, I'm going to be an animator. I'm going to be the next, Australian version of Disney or something. Like, I thought, hell yeah, this is going to be great. But yeah, then the reality sets in when you get the degree and you're like, shit, no one wants to employ me because I've got no experience.
Right.
And it's like that experience checkmate where it's like, how do you even start? No one wants you. No one wants to touch you because you got no.
Well, you just gotta make an Instagram. That's what social media is for.
Make an Instagram right now, and just
exactly. You have to grind out a whole bunch of shit, and you have to do it for free. And it's like, I've been freelancing for like. It is. There is a way, but I was like, I got so disillusioned by it. I got frustrated, and I was like, screw it. I'll just go do something else.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Now I've got like a $30,000 debt, and
shit. My niece is going to go to become a nurse. Now, I think if you want to become a nurse, I think it's really important that you learn a lot of shit.
Sure, but that's an industry that has light at the end of the tunnel. Like when you finish that degree,
no doubt.
There is a lot of work. There's plenty of work for that.
And you start at like, if you're an RN, man, you start like $100 grand.
Hell
so
yeah,
you'll
that's
be all right.
not bad. Yeah,
bad.
Jeez, hell yeah, that's great.
Yeah. So, but you might start at. I mean, I think if a top nursing degree, you're gonna get $100 grand is like starting nowadays, which is a good living. It's not great, dude. That's what blows my off.
Yeah, we still respect $100 grand like we did back in like the early 2000s. Like 100,000 is a lot of money, but it's really That should be the base level now. Everyone
That's what
should
they
have that as
say,
like
man.
base income.
I just heard this like last week, like 100 grand's like base minimum you got to make to live in this city or that city. I was like,
Oh,
what? Fuck me, bro.
it's insane.
It's insane. Man.
It is insane. I mean, I kind of don't. I almost like. I don't want to see society collapse, but I want to see the monetary system just ruin itself, and just everything have to build up a new structure from the ground up that's more fair and less corrupt. And
Never gonna happen.
I don't know. I mean, it would probably never happen. And it sounds like communism, what I'm saying, but it's really. I just
This
don't want the
system has
corruption.
been planned out a long time ago. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
I mean, they got this thing worked out, 100 years down the road for sure.
Oh,
minimum,
it looks broken from our end, but it works perfectly for them. It's by design.
yeah.
Exactly. It's working as intended.
Unless there is like a cataclysm, and that will end it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a meteor.
No, like God saying, "Let me push this button right here."
Let me reset the place. Yeah, we need a reset. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know. I've been thinking about it for a few years, saying, "Hey, man, there needs to be some kind of reset." Now, there's been
No,
few.
there doesn't need to be. I'm not saying that there needs to be. I'm saying that the creator can maybe do that. If this place really turns out the way it's not supposed to be, maybe that something like that can happen.
Have you heard? This is an ancient thing, like the Israelites, or it's part of the Jewish faith, or someone could maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but there's this thing called a debt jubilee, where they will delete all debt, like remove it.
That's gonna happen probably
Forget it.
maybe within the next 10 years. Maybe within the next 10 years, something like that might happen.
Yeah, I mean, the debt ceiling was almost hit by the US, right? Last year. And they kicked the can down the road. They just ignored it and they go, "No, we're sweet."
Ricky.
That's actually why we have the credit debts go off your account after 7 years. Same
yeah,
thing.
right. Yeah. They're just what debt ceiling?
However, every 49 years, all the debt's supposed to get erased.
Dude, I'm 60.
In the Jubilee.
What happened, bro?
Every seventh set of 7 years, right?
Yeah,
so
but
every
the thing
7
is
years,
that
a certain amount of debt gets erased, and then every 49 years, like everything gets reset.
But the financing administrator didn't tell you, so they don't have to pay the bills, right? But still.
Right. I missed that
They
reset,
pass
bro.
the bill to you. They pass the bill to you.
I think they owe me a reset. I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of fear with money. Money is a big fear factor in our world, and it can set in on anybody at any time, man. I don't care if you're rich or poor or whatever, man. I mean, I've seen rich guys fucking scrambling their asses off, losing houses. I had a fucking millionaire brother-in-law, man, lost everything, bro, overnight. It's like, oh fuck, man, that was scary. He's paranoid now. Now he's paranoid. But yeah, it happens. Everybody can stress over money. That's because money is what we use to, get around and get fed. And
what's that other deal? Declaring bankruptcy. Like if you owe X amount of dollars,
right,
and you can't meet that obligation,
yes,
you can declare bankruptcy, and then the person that needed the money doesn't get paid, and you get to get away with it. But I mean,
did it. I did it once a long time ago, 30 years ago, on my credit card debt. I had credit card debt. Right, I used that credit cards to start a business. My business failed. And I remember when I went to court, man, and the lawyer for the credit card company or whoever he was, he's like, "Dude, man, this guy just charged up all his credit cards to start this business." And the judge looked at him and went, "That's how this country was built." Case dismissed. And it was like, I swear to God, I was laughing inside so hard. I'm like, because that's how but to see a judge say it right for your case,
yeah.
it was awesome, bro. I was like,
So he
yes,
pulled the
that's how
veil.
this country was built, bro. People start all kinds of, I mean, fucking Apple computer was started on a fucking credit card, dude. That's the way it works, bro.
Fantastic.
Anyway, good. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, there's still some justice out there if you want to file bankruptcy, but they've changed the laws since then. I know that I don't think you can bankrupt your taxes, and there's some other. I think they might have even got the medical bills to get exempt. I'm not sure, but maybe somebody knows a little bit more about American bankruptcies. But there's different chapters of bankruptcy you can go into. So it's complicated, man. I don't know if you've ever known about American tax laws, but there's a book like 500 pages long that talks about tax codes, but not laws. And it takes a fucking genius to understand all of it, bro. I mean, it would take a room full of geniuses to really figure it out, and it'd probably take them 10 years. And it'd be going back and forth on Discord all night, every night for 10 years.
It makes you wonder: is that by design or is that by accident?
I'm sure it's by design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that no one asks too many. So no one can outsmart it.
Nobody can outsmart this thing because it would take 20 Einsteins 10 years to figure it out. Like,
yeah,
it's crazy, man. So yeah, we live in a crazy world that has constantly tried to. I don't think it was P.T. Barnum said that there's a sucker born every minute and 2 suckers to fucking take them. Yeah, so that's just the way it is. But has anybody measured the 3959 mile radius ball? Anybody in here measured it? Just checking. Just throwing that out there as a very light question. It's very light. Nobody? Okay. Moving on. Back to the money system. Taxes, money, property, stuff. Like you said, like Waz said.
Or some meat.
Say that again. What?
I think that is when Mama and Papa.
Dude, I can't hear her. Can you hear her? I can't hear.
Oh, sorry. That's me. I'm in a hardware store.
Oh shoot. Okay, my bad.
I'm buying a pitchfork. Like literally buying a pitchfork.
You know what?
Composting.
I like it. I like pitchforks, man. Pitchforks are badass, man. That's
Come
a
with your
badass
pitchfork.
tool,
Dude, this is a 10-prong pitchfork. This is crazy. Yeah. Hey, wait, does my video work? I'll just turn it on very quickly.
Yeah. Oh, I see it.
Check that out. Check out that thing.
Those forks
Yeah,
look a
the other
little
ones.
thin, man. I think you need to get they look a little
yeah, I mean, look, you can get heavy-duty 4-prong things, but this is for a lot lighter material. Like, if I was to just go with I do have a 4-prong pitchfork at home.
All right.
But when the compost goes down to almost a finished state, it just falls. It falls through the fork. So I need something a bit more. Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit more regular in the prongs.
That looks
yeah.
good, man.
Hey, be careful walking upside down with that thing.
I mean,
classic.
it might hit you in the head. It might not. It might.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you guys. I'm just hanging out. If I'm out of line, let me know. But if I'm here asking good questions and having fun with it, you guys are cool with that. I'm pretty sure. But at the same time, man, just trying to figure out where we live and how to figure out this whole place. Do I have all the answers? No. Do you have them all? No. But together, I know we have them all, without a doubt. And we just keep moving forward, man, because nobody can know it all. But together, yeah, we can put together most of the pieces, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So,
It's a globe.
but sometimes you got to laugh and look at it in the most absurd way.
Someone spoke to you, flattered dude. He said it's the globe.
It's the globe. Who said it's the globe?
It's a globe, and nobody cares what your opinion is.
Wow, man. I think you should take another bong rip, man. What'd you say?
All I'm saying is this, right?
Yeah.
I could create a VC and talk about how Santa Claus exists.
Yes.
Right?
I know there are VCs for that, for sure.
Doesn't mean that I'm right, now does it?
Wow. I'm pretty sure, without a doubt, 100% that Santa Claus is a made-up story. That
How do you know that?
Well, I don't know 100%, but like I said, I'm pretty sure.
All right, so there you go.
Some
Do you see
old
how stupid that sounds?
Some old man is, well, actually, I'm 100% sure that there's not an old man flying through outer space, fucking delivering fucking presents to kids through their fucking chimneys. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
And you know what else is also ridiculous?
Yeah.
A flat Earth.
Really?
Yes.
What makes a flat Earth ridiculous? I'd love to hear that.
Because there is no model for it. There is no explanation of the edge. There's nothing. It's just literally nothing.
It's a big nothing burger.
You know what we have? We actually have a live satellite tracking of Santa Claus.
That's true. Yeah, that's right, Jamesy. I forgot about it. They got an app for it now. They got an app.
And guess what? You know what else we have? We have a misinterpretation. We think that flat means it's flat when really it's just 0.000000002 centimeters of temperature.
Someone talk to this guy.
I'm sorry, man. I was getting something. What'd you say, bro?
Listen, man, your eyes deceive you. Have you heard of that saying?
Deceive you? Really? Oh, absolutely,
Have
man.
you heard of the saying your eyes deceive you?
Yes, listen, flattered dude. Your eyes, your senses, and nature around you are conspiring to deceive you.
That's
no,
right.
I never said conspiring. I never said conspiring. Okay, I said that we have limitations.
But they are, because listen, they are, because listen. The ground,
You're dumb, bro.
Linda, listen. The ground under your feet, the ground under your feet, you don't feel it moving, but it is actually moving, right? So your senses that don't sense it moving are deceiving you. And
Do
then,
do you see any atoms? Do you see any atoms?
When you sort out your eyes and see the sun moving,
Can you answer my question, bro?
that's nature deceiving you, right?
Can you answer my question? Do you see atoms?
Go ahead.
Nobody's ever seen an atom or taken a picture of an atom. And if
do you see atoms?
Give
Do you see atoms?
Show me a person who's seen an atom.
Nobody's ever seen an atom. Nobody's ever taken a picture of an atom.
Listen, man. All I'm saying is this, right? We are limited beings.
Got a better chance of getting a picture of Adam and Eve than getting a picture of an atom.
Can you be quiet? We are limited beings. We are limited beings with limited perception.
Limited beings with
Just relax. Don't interrupt each other. Just have a back and forward, please.
Yeah, they keep interrupting me, dude.
Like totally like attitude.
We are limited. If you think that we're not limited, then you are delusional. We are limited beings with limited capacity. We cannot see things. We cannot see things that are at a microscopic level.
My
And we
prime
cannot see things at a microscopic level. This is why we use This is why we use instruments, because instruments give us a better understanding of things that we cannot perceive. So for you to sit here and say that you perceive flat doesn't mean it's flat, you stupid moron, fucking idiot.
That'll get you banned here real quick, man.
Yeah, we do have instruments. They're called levels and lasers, and you can tell that your shit is level and flat.
Yeah, no,
and
it's
dude,
not.
you gotta think that you can't. Your feelings don't work. Your eyes don't work. Maybe your ears don't work too, because you can't freaking hear the sonic boom. You can't hear the sonic boom from every time the Earth spins.
That's not what I said.
Crap, dude.
No, what he said. Listen, that's not what he said. What he said is that the lack of evidence is the evidence.
Yes,
that's not what I said
because
either.
if you don't see the globe, that means it's a globe.
Are you going to let me defend myself? Or are you going to keep yapping like a bitch?
All right,
and
that's
the instrument.
Get rid of this Mongo. Who fucking AI?
I never said. I never said.
He's insulted us twice, man. I gave him a warning. I gave him a fucking warning. He insulted us twice.
Yeah, shut up, you dumb fucking retard.
That's it. Third time your charm, man. Guess what? You gone, Mongo.
You're fucking dumb, bro. Shut up.
Yeah, fuck off. Thanks.
Fucking dumb fuck.
Dumb fuck. That's a great fucking term. What a way to really come into a room and really make some fucking friends, man. What an asshole. Yeah. Do we have any mods in here? That'd be great, man. Thank you. All right. Back to what we were talking about. Rick's upside down. I think Neil and
I mean, look, to be honest, man, like I am a glober, like what you would call a glober, right? But I still love and appreciate you guys in here. Like you have my respect. Like I'm not gonna call you idiots or anything like that, because I don't think that. It's just that I don't agree with you. There's nothing wrong with disagreeing. Doesn't mean anything. I don't take it personally that you agree, that you decide to do something. Yeah.
How do you think that last guy handled himself? I mean,
there's those types for both camps. Have you noticed that too? There's people that think that they can just insult their way to the reality.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. And Nathan Oakley might be one of them. I don't know.
Yes. So there are bad representatives of both sides of the argument, right?
It's interesting.
You've got bad representatives, yeah.
No question, man. I mean, there's cool ones, there's great ones, but there's some
They keep interrupting me. They keep interrupting.
There's greatly intelligent people from both sides. I would argue as well.
Yeah.
And just as well as there's a lot of I guess ignorant people, or people that are just poorly educated, maybe, or unstudied. Perhaps maybe it's not that they're unintelligent; they just haven't really read much or studied much or whatever.
Hey, buddy.
But that's okay.
Hey, buddy. Yeah. I've been calm and collected.
Okay, number one, my name is Dick in real life. Do not take offense to my name. Number two, the earth is round. Present your evidence that it's flat. Thank you.
Do you see how they
get muted? Where the fuck are some mods, man? Fuck, I need some mods. Motherfucker.
Yeah, we got a globe.
Fucking mods. Come on, man. I need some help here.
You guys keep interrupting me, so I have to tell you guys
until I get it.
Just speak in turn, take turns speaking.
They can't help themselves. They constantly.
Well, yeah, I mean, what? It's a two-way. It should be a two-way street conversation.
You could be cordial. You don't have to call people names. I mean,
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Just because you're Idiot Baltar. Oh, I'm kidding.
Names, dude. I might call you a Mongo, but it might be in love and it might be in hate. You don't know. But other than that, I'm a real person, dude. I'm just a fucking little piano tuner, bro. I'm nobody. I'm just a guy working his way down the road every day, man. Just trying to figure out where we live. I like figuring out where we live. And if somebody has the actual answers to where we live, I want to hear it. Don't you?
Don't interrupt them when they're talking. Then
Look, I like people who are open-minded to learning something new and being shown something that they didn't consider, and being open to perhaps even changing their outlook. I feel like that's honest, Because look, what if something is out there that does change your worldview? Are you going to ignore it and continue with your, perhaps incorrect conclusions, or are you willing to adapt, provided the evidence? You know what I mean?
It's only if it's reasonable. If it's unreasonable, then no.
Sure. Okay. Well, reasonable and groundbreaking, and whatever you want to call it. The what is it? Unequivocal.
The problem with your statement is that the globe evidence has been applied. It's used in applied sciences. Do you understand that?
No, I am a globe Earth.
Yeah, so
believer,
you realize that the globe Earth has been used in science. It's been applied in science. You know that,
right?
For example,
and
like
look,
what?
that satisfies as proof to me, and that's why I'm
Like
comfortable.
What? Like what?
For example,
all
How about in airplanes? How about in airplanes? Is science used in airplanes? Are the sciences used in airplanes?
Did somebody say airplanes?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm asking. Do you fly airplanes like you're flying over a moving, curving, wobbling, spinning, tilting?
Oh, that's my specialty.
Let him give an example. He claimed that it's applied in all science.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, give us one example. There you go.
Basically,
flying airplanes.
In engineering, whenever they apply gravity, you're using the globe Earth model.
No, gravity transfers in engineering to weight, so it doesn't really matter.
No, they use
just used weight.
No, gravity.
Yeah, go. Give me an example. Give me an example.
Engineering
of when.
Isn't science.
Yep. Give me an example of when.
Gravity uses the globe model.
Yes. Give me an example of when. In engineering, go for it.
That uses the globe. That uses gravity.
Okay, give me an example. You keep on repeating.
Yeah, I told you, bro. Elevators.
Bro, elevators.
Yeah, elevators.
Elevators. Uses weight, dude.
You can only have elevators on the globe.
I'm saying the math that they use gravity. Elevators.
They use weight, dude.
Math.
Could you imagine how they'd have to build an elevator if it was like moving to the side like a freaking damn pendulum that actually would move if it was freaking spinning?
This is the craziest thing I've heard all year, by the way.
They'd have to freaking engineer like little bumpy things as the elevator goes down, it would smack the side. They'd have to put like little rubber bumpers. Unbelievable.
Elevators is your best example of how they use the globe.
I never said it's the best. I never said it's the best. You said an example. I gave you an example. I know you're dumb.
What's your best example?
In science, there's no best.
You don't
example.
need to project. I'm asking. You don't need to project. I'm asking you what your example, your claim was. They use it all the time. So no, I'm not listening to you while I'm
listen
talking.
To me, you stupid idiot, moron. Listen.
That's it. Come on, Lodge. I asked you.
That's all right. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mind.
Let me tell you this, right?
If he says escalators, I'm going to die.
In elevators, they use gravity. Now, somebody mentioned weight.
Okay, go.
Which
Go
gravity?
then. You tell me what gravity they
Why
use
are
in
you?
elevators. Go ahead.
Why are you interrupting me, man? Stop interrupting me.
Paying you back.
I'm gonna call you a fucking idiot. You understand?
Okay. So I'm going to mute you while you give me the answer. So give me the answer of how elevators use gravity in their equations. Go ahead.
You're a fucking moron. You're a dumb fuck. You really are. Fucking
Well, you're the
stupid.
one that make a claim and then you can't back up your claim. So the only one that looks stupid at the moment's
I
you.
was, but you constantly interrupt like a fucking moron that you are.
All right, go back to bed, man. Fuck off.
They use science in everything, man. Toasters,
Elevators.
screw guns, barbecues. Paint rollers, piano tuners.
Now, does science use maths, or does maths use science, or are they one and the same, or are they like interconnected? I don't know. How would you describe it?
Science can use math.
Science uses mathematics.
Yeah, maths is a tool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tool.
Yeah.
It's a framework. Yeah, or a system.
The people that say math is science are incorrect.
Yeah, I suppose science is like a method for discovery of understanding the world around us, I guess. We hypothesize something, we test it, we draw conclusions based off the results. And then it gets reviewed by the peers, the other fellow, perhaps experts or scientists,
Yeah.
or
That's
anyone.
a peer review process, but that's not science.
That's a terrible part of it. I mean, at least in our world, it is.
Yeah, that's just a
maybe
few guys look at an article and they go, oh yeah, that makes sense, and then that's their review.
in a awesome world, they would look at it and then like frickin' do the experiment and then
Try
tell
to
you what they
disprove.
thought. Yeah,
Right.
like do some actual frickin' science, like not just. And
Sure.
most of them guys, they're just
because when they peer review it, they don't redo an experiment.
Right.
They just look at it and go, oh yeah, okay.
Oh yeah.
So
It's a review.
perhaps trying to perhaps disprove when someone comes out with a theory, they'll be like, okay, well, I've got a test that's gonna, knock that off its socks, kind of thing. Like I can run this, I can do that, and I find that actually you don't have all the pieces in place. What do you think of that, kind of thing? A lot of that comes in, especially in medicine. And like study, how there's like a lot of studies and clinical trials, all that bullshit. That whole industry's ugly, and there's a lot of like ulterior motives and shit and money behind the scenes that skews things. Like you get a whole bunch of like medical experts pushing a medication, and they're probably getting paid in the background or whatever, that kind of shit. So there's like incentive to supporting something, an idea or a solution or whatever, when it may not be the answer. It may not be the best solution to the problem or whatever. And then the poor old the poor old so-called medical experts that push against it, push back on their own field or their own system, they get labeled a quack, or they got their reputation to think of, and their livelihood, their job. So yeah, shit like that goes down in that industry, in that world. Because their credibility is everything, isn't it? Their reputation, their title. They want to be known as a reputable practitioner or a reputable professor or expert or doctor, PhD. And you have to be really careful when you're going against the grain of everybody else, the collective industry, because you're going to get scrutinized like you're under a microscope. Everything your claims, like everything you put forward, all your challenges and all that. But yeah, I suppose with the globe thing, the scientific evidence that backs it, yeah, you have to put faith and trust in the departments and the organizations that have the means or the tools to measure it and provide that evidence. So yes, there is a leap. You do have to take that leap of faith if you want to believe in what NASA puts out or whatever, because we can't run that shit by ourselves. We can't corroborate that
Nope.
as
Do you
everyday
believe?
people.
Do you believe they have the instruments to
Well,
get the
look,
radius
man,
or something like that? Or
I don't know about the radius because I don't even know how they do that. I don't know. I'm just a everyday dude. I work at a bottle shop. I'm not scientifically trained or anything like that. But when they say they've got an ISS up there and it's got a camera that takes shots of what is the Earth's surface, and they play those images together in a sequence like a video. I've seen that, and I'm like, well, okay, well that seems pretty damn good. Like it'd be a hell of a hoax to put that all together, and it's all fake. Like, I mean, I know that there is distrust for NASA and like anything aeronautical almost, or that leaves our atmosphere. There's a lot of like doubt and distrust, and I guess that's where a lot of the disbelief comes from. It's from not trusting NASA as the biggest example. You think that's about right? Is that accurate? Because look, I even have my hang-ups about NASA. I'm like, the moon thing, like, why the hell have we not gone back to the moon? If it was so easy to do in the 70s, or maybe not easy, but at least they did it, you would think that technology has come to a place now, however many decades later, and it shouldn't be as challenging. It should be somewhat easier now. Yet it hasn't been done again. Quote unquote. I mean, like, again, in inverted commas. So yeah, I mean, look, I can see why there's sort of question marks around NASA. I think so I watched this interesting video about flat Earth not long ago, but it was saying, okay, if the Earth is flat and it is somewhat like those maps where it is a circle, right, but it is flat. So if you imagine the shape as something like a plate, right, or who knows what's below, but whatever, the surface. We're talking about the surface, the flat. Even if you were to look out to a horizon, there would still be curvature, even if it was flat, because it's a circle. And if you look across the surface of a flat circle, you will still get a curve, because especially if you're somewhat elevated, you look out to the horizon, there's going to be a natural curve there. I mean, look across the surface of a disc, like a plate. There's an arc. That's all. That's shapes. That is the shape. The only way you can get a flat is if you're looking at a box, like off the edge of a box. That's when you'll get a parallel, like a flat line going left to right. And that's what that video was explaining anyway.
You'd still get even if you're saying, so you were saying even if it was a disc, is that what you're saying? You'd even see it if it wasn't a disc and it was still a flat surface. So you can see like 20 kilometers in one direction, you see 20 kilometers all the way around you. You're seeing in a 20-kilometer circle.
Right.
This is just
like
an example.
An arc of vision, right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, the truth is out there. The truth is the truth. I mean, someone's right, or someone's closer to right than the other, I think. But hey, man, I am prepared to be proven wrong about my possible, delusion from birth, like the way I was taught, not birth, but from education onward. Like, maybe I'm wrong. But
what makes you think that you live on a ball?
Well, the whole flight path argument. You've probably heard that discussed before. Like,
what map are you using?
So even when they're projected on a flat map, like on a flat.
Yeah, but is that who's claiming that that's the actual map?
Right. Well,
so you're just getting a globe and turning it into a flat surface. Say that that's the actual surface. That's where these things are positioned. How far apart they are.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, and look, I haven't traveled the distance or witnessed it or mapped it out myself. I'm not like I don't have the mean that.
No, well, it's impossible to do.
No.
Yeah.
Right.
How do you get
tricky.
distance over water? Yeah.
Right. It's pretty tricky. Yeah. I mean.
Yeah. You can't get distance over water.
Unless you've fixed like a rope from your departure point, and you pull a rope, like you're tagging a rope behind your vessel, and this is how you measure distance.
That's how they got knots.
Right. Oh, okay, yeah. You tie a knot every.
Yeah, so it's inconsistent because if you're going with the current, then it doesn't matter where the knot ends up, but you could be going 10 meters forward and 5 meters back, but you're recording a knot, but you're only traveling 5 meters.
I see what you mean.
And then direction, the only thing you've got to go on direction is a compass. So.
Yeah, compasses are pretty interesting. Are they like, okay, so just as in the common man, or what they push as the explanation for a compass, like with the magnetics of Earth and all that, is it consistent all across the world? Like, will you always get an accurate north reading on your compass at all places? You know what I mean?
You're Australian, right?
Yeah.
You know where Magnetic Island is?
Yeah, I'm Australian.
Yeah, you know Magnetic Island? Yeah. You get really weird readings around Magnetic Island.
Sorry, I'm about to break up. I'm driving through a... Okay. I'm going to look that up. I'm interested.
Compass throws you off. So compasses point north, yeah? They always point north. They don't point south. The only reason they point south is because you've got a needle facing the, 180 degrees from north. So every direction away from north is south. So, if the compass points to the center of a center somewhere, or to the northern magnetic point, then when they say they circumnavigate, it's sailing around in a circle. Yeah, no one can do it, but we traveled west and ended up back at the same spot. No one's ever done that. But if you just follow west, you're just going to go around in a circle because your compass is always going to correct to north. So your west is always changing. Even on a ball, this happens. Yeah. You understand that?
Right. I understand. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. Even on a ball.
Hear me? I might be roboting.
Yeah. No, I can hear you. You're clear.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Even on a ball, you have to correct. Unless you're on the equator. That would be the only position where you wouldn't have to correct on a ball.
Right.
On a ball. But if the compass points north on every direction away from north, even if you pointed in a direction west and then threw the compass out, you'd end up going south. You end up going south.
Right.
Yeah. Even on a ball.
Sure.
Same thing.
Yeah. Look, man, there's questions. Like, I would love to see this for my own eyes and, test it and see it in person, all that kind of stuff. So I can't be conclusively positive. Like, I can't be 100% positive of anything. And I don't think anyone, unless you're you've had the means to know all this stuff, like, and to measure it and go up into circled outer space and look back on Earth, I don't think anyone that can be conclusively 100% certain of what they think they know. You know what I mean? All we can be certain on is that we don't know everything. Like, no, I don't know. I don't have. I can't give you evidence that will satisfy you to that level. You know, I can only give you the world around me and what I see and what I can record with the tools that I have at my disposal. I don't have rockets and satellites and shit like that.
That's right. Most people just believe they're on a ball.
Right.
They don't
I
know.
can only.
They don't know anything.
Right. All I can do is put forward
I told I was on a ball.
evidence.
So therefore, I'm on a
Evidence.
ball.
Evidence produced by other people, like so-called experts or like technicians in the
What
field
evidence, though?
of that.
Like,
Yeah. Well,
you got to
photographic.
go. What evidence?
Right. Photographic evidence. Produced
Of
by
a,
the ISS, the International Space Station.
okay.
But
So what?
I mean,
What height's the ISS at?
I haven't measured it, but I would
Claimed,
imagine it would be.
yeah, so it's
It'd be at
claimed to be
some
at
height.
250 miles above the Earth.
Okay.
And what they say is from that height, you can only see I think it's about 2.5% of the Earth's surface. And do you think that's enough? You know the curve they show you in the video?
Right, in the
Do
photos,
you
yeah.
think that seems to only be 2.5%? Or does it seem to be more?
I have no idea.
That curve's pretty pronounced in those videos, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's definitely a
Yeah.
curve. You can see what those photos are depicting is a curve. Yeah.
Yeah, but with the maths, that height above the Earth can only see 2%, 2 to 3%. So is that enough to see the curve? Because mathematically,
Yeah, I
they say
mean,
it's around about 1,000 miles that you should start seeing the curve.
right.
You know, they get all these people saying, "I can see the curvature from an aeroplane" and stuff like that. You know, it's impossible.
So you're talking the ISS distance from the surface is like the altitude, right?
Yeah.
Now, when they're looking at the curve, they're looking off against the edge, which is a lot further away from just their altitude off the surface. They're looking off into the distance as well, so it's a further distance than just the altitude.
Okay, check it out, man.
Looking off, yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah,
Yeah, have a look at those.
Yeah.
Have a look. Jump on the ISS live feed and with a new mind and a skeptical mind, and have a look and see if you think that looks like 2 to 3% of the curve. Complete the circle, and tell me how small the Earth is.
All right.
Because
Hey man, look,
that curve is too much for the size of the Earth.
I am prepared for the reality of Earth to be flat, as you guys like put forward as what you think it is. Like, I'm prepared for that to be the reality. I can't confirm or deny it. If that's the case, that's the case. You have to live with reality, right? I mean, you can deny it and live delusionally, but if that's the reality, then whether I like it or not, whether I'm here or not, it doesn't matter. That's reality. So it's like, okay, well, I'm going to align with reality if it's presented.
That's it.
To me. So, of course,
yeah,
I am prepared to say yes, the Earth is flat if it is. Yeah.
I've got to duck out, guys. It's been nice chatting with you, man.
Yeah,
come back
you too,
anytime.
dude. For
I'll
sure.
look out for you.
No worries.
Catch you later, dude.
Too easy. See you, dude.
Chat or what? D-Mock, you're the only one unmuted. What's up, bro?
Yeah, what's up? Anybody here? Nope. All right.
Batman's always here.
Well, Flat Batman.
Batman, wash
Flat
your
Batman.
tongue out.
How you doing, brother?
Bad, mate. Not too bad. What's this AFK? You were in AFK the other night.
Where was I? What?
The AFK channel.
JFK?
FK.
Dude, I why am I not hearing that? K what? K?
A for Anna. Is it away from keyboard channel?
No, it wasn't me, bro. I'm pretty sure. Was it me? I don't think so. I go to Geos. I go to 24/7.
No, someone must have put you in there.
Maybe.
Yeah. So when you get disconnected from the server, they, instead of like giving you a 2-day ban, they put you into the AFK channel where you can't use your keyboard.
You
haven't seen it?
No, never seen that, bro. Sorry.
Okay. Maybe you were snoring or something. Who knows?
I doubt it. I usually mute up before I snore, but it's okay, man.
Are you on push to talk?
No, definitely not.
Okay. Oh well, that'll be the reason why. If you're not on push to talk, Discord has huge problems, mate. It opens the mic all the time.
Oh shit! Bummer. Okay. Yeah, somebody could have put me somewhere. I don't know, man. But sometimes I just mute and leave. You know, I'm just like, I'll just leave myself on mute. See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. I'm out of here.
What I used to do, but for some strange reason, it'd show that I was muted, but everyone could hear me.
Oh, that's weird. No, that's weird.
Yeah. So, anyway, what's the weather like in the USA?
In Southern California, it's been what you would call like 40 Celsius, 40.
That's really warm.
It's warm, bro. It's hot.
And are they allowing you to use the air conditioner?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Without doubt.
There was this thing going around that with all the electric cars that they had, they had to tell people to stop using their air conditioners.
Yeah, that was last year.
Oh, they've upgraded the network now.
Yeah, yeah, of course. I mean,
okay.
You got Elon Musk, baby. I mean, that guy's a genius. I mean, he upgraded everything. It's amazing. He's such a good guy.
But you know what? I had to use his Starlink system.
Yeah, tell me more.
We had such bad internet. My house burnt down. My house burnt down in November last year.
Yeah.
So I had to move into one of my rural properties.
Yeah.
And the internet down here was absolutely disgusting. Disgusting. I was getting like 2 megabit download.
Yeah.
Whereas now that I changed to Starlink, and I got no idea how it works, you know, I'm getting like 80, 100 megabit.
Download,
yeah.
What about upload? Upload.
I'll tell you what I get. With the Discord running. All right, let's hit the go button. So I got 230. What are we doing now? It'll be download, right? Steady. It's balanced out to about 185, and upload.
Yeah.
8, 9. Not bad. That's not bad. Upload's always the problem.
Of course it is. That's why I asked.
Yeah, but hey, I was getting 2 download.
Right? Yeah, you were getting shit. So,
mate, I couldn't talk on Discord. It was a pain.
So, Batman, are we talking right now on Starlink or no?
We sure are. Oh, I couldn't talk any else. I couldn't even take phone calls.
Holy shit! I got to get another beer now. Damn. I've been asking everybody in Discord for like a year and a half. Is anybody using Starlink? Anybody?
Yeah.
You're the first guy that I've talked to in almost a year and a half that says I'm using it, and it does sound good. I can hear you, obviously.
Yeah. I'm on earpods, so I mean, I'm on earpods and I'm on my phone. I'm always on my phone. I had Discord installed on my last laptop, but it burnt to the ground with the rest of my belongings and part of my life. But that's life.
That's life. That's right.
Yeah, that's life.
I'm sorry to hear
What
that,
do you
bro.
do?
But, so yeah, fires are destructive.
Yeah, very mate. No words can explain the nightmares. No words can explain. You'd rather have a flood any day,
Yeah, exactly.
I'll send you a couple of pictures.
All right.
You'll be shocked. You'll be shocked.
I'm not shocked, man. I've seen it. I've been there, man. I helped a guy sift through his house trying to find his wife's wedding ring, man, after a fire. And it was like, he came up to me after like, a couple of days of searching for this fucking wedding ring. And he goes, dude, just go home. Just go home.
Yeah. No, you can't. We searched for all my wife's gold and that. Nothing, mate. The fire was too devastating. There was 15 fire units connected to the mains out the front of my place.
Yeah.
And they drained the main water supply dry.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you can imagine what happens to a house when there's no water to put out the fire.
Yep. It's
still
done.
trying to find. Yeah. Oh, it's done, mate. Just got to move on. That's all you can do.
Move on. That's all you can do. Yeah. I think they call it, you got to pull up your bootstraps and go, well, let's go.
Oh, lucky to be alive, mate. I tell you.
Exactly.
Do you remember the fire in the Batman movie?
It's been a long time, but you can refresh my memory.
There was a big fire in the Batman movie. Well, this was as big as that fire. This was devastating, mate.
Yeah, I believe it.
Here we go. 1, 2. So I'll give you a picture of the house before, a picture when it started, and a picture a little video 2 days later when it was actually, put out. Bugger, mate. Bugger. But anyway, yeah. So, yeah, I was a bit in limbo for a little while. But we're all back again, so that's the main thing.
Well, you sound great with your Starlink, bro. And you're the first person I've ever talked to with a Starlink. You're it.
Look, Australian internet is actually quite bad, believe it or not. Before we had Starlink at the other place, I had, they call it NBN, fiber. And I was getting about 100 megabits. It was quite good, But this Starlink just It really kicks ass. I don't know how they do it, honestly. I don't see nothing flying overhead.
Exactly. We don't know how they're doing it.
No,
but
it's all too secretive.
But they are doing it, and
there's definitely something there. You know, like when people say to me, "There's nothing up there." No, that's not. There's definitely something up there. They've got technology that they're hiding from us.
Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, where did you put the pictures? DM?
I DM'd you. Yeah, definitely DM'd you, mate.
Let me check those pictures.
They're too horrific, mate.
Here we
To
go.
go.
Oh my goodness! Look at that. Oh, the last one's a little video.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I'm watching.
Pretty bad or what?
I'm watching the video. Yeah, well, that's horrible, man. It's just a pile of rubble. It's nothing.
Pile of rubble. Hey, and you know, amongst all that rubble, you wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Packet of paper towels.
What?
Yeah, packet of paper towels unburnt.
No.
No, fair dinkum. Yep.
That's hilarious. I mean, of all the things to survive, paper towels.
A plastic bottle of oil. You know, like cooking oil.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. In my wife's office drawer.
Yeah.
Everything was burnt, right? But in her top drawer, a set of keys for her Patrol, her Nissan Patrol, with a bit of charring, a bit of smoke damage on the side of the key. Everything else burnt. Everything else, the drawers, her desks, her computers, her printers, her laptops, everything burnt.
But not the key.
The key was there, yeah. She had a spare key in her top drawer, but when customers came over, she could hit the button and open the electric gates.
Wow.
That survived. Yet all the other keys, we had like a jar we used to put all the keys in as we entered the front door. Mate, we sifted through the rubble exactly where the that bowl was. Couldn't find nothing, not a remnant. It's just amazing, mate. Fire is devastating.
Banter, dude.
Yeah.
I'm drunker than you tonight, bro.
I don't. Wow. I'm gonna grab another beer. Hold on. This is a special occasion.
I can't believe Larry's drunk.
I can't believe you're drunk either. But
I had a bottle
Did
of wine.
Larry say Larry is drunk?
I had a bottle of wine.
Here we go.
I'm trying to be Christ-like tonight, guys.
I'm gonna get a beer. Hold on.
Oh.
Well, I'm signing off, fellas. I'm going to dinner with the missus.
Larry have at it. Larry.
Bro, I'm sorry for interrupting.
No,
yeah, what's
I'm
up,
so
Boulder?
happy you're here.
Oh, thanks, man. That's very kind of you to say.
Hey, I'm glad you're here too, Larry.
Yeah, I've been hanging out with normies, and when a flat earther came in, I was like, damn, these motherfuckers are everywhere.
Hey, we're everywhere, bro.
Yeah.
We are everywhere, man. We're a powerful force, man. And I think
he's over there debating his ass off. I left him alone, and he's confident.
Well, you're confident too, Larry.
Not right now. I'm about to say something stupid.
All right. Well, don't say nothing stupid. I'll carry us. I got your back, bro.
Thanks.
The reality of
So if I was gonna talk to one of you guys, which one would it be?
It would be me, of course. Yeah. Without a doubt. At this point, at this evening,
is that by consensus or decree?
Yes.
Larry agrees 100%.
He says yes. It's by consensus and decree. Wow.
I don't know about decree, but that's a little heavy, bro. I mean, that takes like seals and rituals and all kinds of crazy stuff to do a decree.
I don't know. I said, is it by consensus or decree? And Larry said yes.
I think he meant by consensus. I'm pretty sure.
Consensus, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. Yeah. Anyway, good to hear your voice,
could
Larry.
be wrong.
Yeah.
It's always a possibility.
You know what? Everything can be wrong at some point, bro. But we don't know. But
everything could be wrong. So flat Earth could be wrong.
Totally, 100%, without a doubt.
And globe could be right. Could be.
It could be wrong too.
And it could be that Kamala would be a great president.
Could be. It could be.
Oh, right. Here, Larry is weighing in on something unrelated to the shape of the
rolling
Earth.
my balls.
Larry wants to talk about Kamala.
You don't set up Larry tonight, man. You can't. It's like
no, he wants to talk about Kamala.
No, I
don't.
About Earth. I don't. We were just going over what ifs because he said the globe could be true, and I said, and it could be.
Yeah, I said that too, bro.
Yeah,
but
yeah, it's cool, Larry. It's cool, Larry. If you want to talk about Kamala,
listen, rolling my balls. Listen, rolling my balls. Don't go there, man. Trust me, man. We're just hanging out.
He thinks I'm low hanging fruit.
Go there.
He thinks I'm low hanging fruit right now.
He's trying to set you up, Larry. He's trying to get you to admit some shit that you wouldn't admit normally, bro. That's the consensus I get.
I'm trying to get Larry to admit something.
You're trying to set him up, man. Stop it. That's not cool, bro.
He said,
"Take advantage of a female if she was drunk. Why would you take advantage of me, bro?"
Don't take advantage. Just have a good time. Let's laugh about some stuff.
Yeah, let's relax.
Did you guys see the Olympics? Anybody?
No.
Did anybody watch the football game? No. Okay. What
That's
about
football?
I don't know. Football. There's a lot of distractions in the world, Larry. You know that. I mean,
like American Pigskin, they play that in the Olympics?
Well, they're going to next, in 4 years from now, they're going to play what's called flag football. Have you ever heard of that?
Man, that's what girls play.
So
flag
flat
football.
Earth, dude.
Flag football, dude. You call me, okay?
I'm not sure if flat Earth dude will be quiet enough, but Larry, while we are chilling,
I did play flag football, man. Without a doubt, I played it. I was really good at it too, man. It was a great sport. Anyway,
I'm glad you enjoyed it,
Larry.
I did.
What, man?
Hey, Larry, while we're in this chill zone,
you're not in the chill zone, bro. That's the problem. Larry and I are in it.
No, I am. I would like to talk to Larry in the chill zone. Maybe you could fuck off.
I can fuck off. I have no problem fucking off. I got no problem.
Larry, last you and I talked, you were in the pizza delivery business, and I have wanted to know, A, is the pizza delivery business picking up since the COVID? And B, do you ever talk to folks about flat Earth? Both things. I've wondered both things. Is it picking up since COVID? And do you ever talk to people about flat Earth?
Man, I don't know. The first question doesn't make sense. Has it picked up since COVID? When did COVID end? I don't know. Since it began? What, like the middle point? What do you mean by that? Can you set a date?
We're in.
Okay. Let me, flat Earth dude. Flat Earth dude. Shush.
Larry,
I will clarify what I meant.
Come on.
I'm trying to clarify to him what I meant.
Can I clarify it for you? Can I?
No, you can't clarify what I meant.
Clarify
you, bro. Clarify what I meant.
Your question. I can totally clarify it, bro.
Okay, white knight. White knight away.
I'm gonna white knight it, bro. How has
you are white knighting? You are literally white knighting because I could answer his question, but you are choosing to answer for me.
All right, I'll speak. I'll just
your
answer
question. I'm trying to clarify your question. I'm not trying to answer your question, man. First of all,
You're not needed here. I asked him. It's between me and Larry. You are not needed.
I'm needed. Trust me, I'm needed. I'm very.
We were
there we go.
stupid,
White
crazy
knight.
busy
White
during
knight.
COVID. It's slowing down now that COVID has ended. There. Are you happy with that answer?
So, yeah, that's what I was wondering about. Like, so,
yeah, things slowed
in the
down.
middle of COVID,
yeah,
things slowed down.
Everything has slowed down.
See, that's kind of weird because for me personally, I have started ordering more. Like during COVID, I got
Probably
very
because you work for the
recluse.
government and you're fucking fixing to go to war with Iran. Go ahead, bro.
Well, it doesn't matter why. I'm just saying personally, during COVID, I got very recluse from delivery and stuff. And since then, like in the past 18 months, I've started ordering much more, pizza, Chinese stuff. I thought
fucking hate
maybe
this
that was
conversation.
universal. I thought things were picking up.
I hate this conversation. Next, do I talk to people about flat Earth while on delivery? No. People do not want to talk.
No.
They want to eat.
They do want to eat.
Yeah, we don't talk about that stuff when I go tune somebody's piano. I'm like, hey man, the Earth's flat. No, I don't do that, bro.
Okay, so the second question was benign, but to the former question, really things have slowed down in the past 6 months.
Did COVID end 6 months ago? What? Where do you get this 6 months from?
Never mind. Okay, never mind COVID. How about just this? From 2020 to 2024, are things busier now, or were they busier in 2021?
They were super busy in 2021. Everything is slowed down now because nobody has any fucking money because COVID killed all the businesses.
Never mind why.
What about inflation? What about that?
Yeah, Trump signed a $6 trillion bill and spent $8 trillion more, and then the Biden administration just super retarded.
So what you're saying,
Larry, you definitely feel like an impact from 2021 to 2024. Like it.
Yeah, bro. When COVID was happening, I was going on vacations. And now, after COVID, ain't nobody got no money. Nobody wants to tip me. Bro, everybody's broke. Everybody, the middle class is being destroyed.
Literally destroyed.
Did you only deliver to the middle class? Did you ever deliver to houses that were like, wow?
He delivered to.
You had to have, right? Sometimes you gave pizza to houses where you were like,
bro.
He's delivered to everybody, bro. Every economic possible situation in the world. He's delivered to the poor and the super rich.
Yep.
Right, Larry? Come on. Yep.
I delivered to the courthouse one time, and the guy in there, let's call him the mayor.
Dude.
Hold on, bro. The mayor was like, "Are you?"
Why does Flat Earth dude have to white knight for you so hard? I don't get it.
I love
You're
Larry.
not capable.
I've known Larry for fucking almost 8 years, bro.
Yeah, almost 8 years.
And
he's never
therefore,
seen me.
he has to have somebody white knight for him.
He's never.
I've
seen
never
me drunk.
seen this guy drunk in 8 years, bro. This is the night,
and so now you see him drunk, and you're scared as shit.
He's not even drunk, by the way. He's just a tipsy.
Are you drunk? Flat Earth.
I've had probably like 3 or 4 glasses of wine.
I love it, Larry. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. I appreciate you, brother, more than you know, man. I mean,
thanks, bro.
You're in my heart, bro.
Appreciate you back.
Yep. But I don't want rolling my balls to mess up our, man love, manga.
Man love. I love it.
See, brotherly.
Larry, you cool with that man love? Do you like getting that man love?
Yeah, brotherhood is a real thing.
It is
bro,
a
that's
thing,
not what
bro.
we're talking about.
It's
That's
a real
not what we're
thing.
talking about.
I'm
Nobody
just
is
trying to
anywhere
get whether you
near
like it from
that drunk, bro. Nobody's that drunk.
Nobody's
I could never
that
be.
drunk.
I could never be that drunk.
No, if you are, man, you wouldn't be on here. You'd be like
Right.
sleeping or something.
Yeah, I'd be sleeping or puking.
You'd be like snoring logs. But hey, man, guess what? The Earth, I checked it out without a doubt. I
And
sailed
you
it.
found out it was not flat. Holy
I
shit.
sailed the Earth, bro. I sailed it.
We're talking about the Earth outside, not the one on your TV screen.
And without a
Right.
doubt,
The-
man, I
the
sailed the
not
Earth.
flat one.
And it's flat, bro. I sailed it, and it's totally flat. I checked
Wait
it
a
out.
minute. Do you think the Earth outside is a sphere? Boulder?
Yeah, I do.
When did you ever see it as a sphere?
Oh, that's a good question.
I've been outside
The same time that you think you saw it as flat.
No,
you
bro,
didn't
listen.
see it as flat either.
Listen, Boulder. Listen
I
carefully.
was out on it in my wheelchair, and I didn't roll downhill.
You didn't roll
White
down.
Knights. Larry,
So I was outside. No, listen,
Larry
bro. I've
has
been
a
outside.
battalion of White Knights that are gonna talk for him.
Oh,
Bro, I'm speaking if you'd shut the fuck up. I was outside for a majority of my life. My childhood, go outside, come back inside when it gets dark. When the street lamps turn on, you better get your ass towards the house and be here before it gets dark. So, I played sports, I work, delivering pizza. I've been outside all the time. I've been in planes, I've been in, like, at the ocean. I ain't never seen the earth as a sphere. Ever.
I'm white.
Okay, Larry.
Yes, I'm
And
white
how about
knight.
this, Larry? You've never seen it as flat either.
Yeah,
it
the
has
ocean.
mountains and hills and
That's
all kinds of
topography,
shit.
bro. That is a
And
weak
you
ass
just
argument.
imagine it's flat, Larry.
Well, you imagine it as a sphere, but it has mountains, dirt to dirt to dirt. Stupid ass.
Yeah, and you just imagine it as flat, dirt to dirt to dirt. You don't have any proof. You don't have any evidence. You just wish it was
Earth can't
flat.
be a sphere because of Mount Everest. Is that your argument, bro? The Earth can't be flat because of Mount Everest.
My argument, Larry,
Stupid ass.
is that your evidence that it's flat is just that we wish it was flat.
No,
You've never saw it as flat. You never measured the
Yes,
flatness. You never measured the
outside,
curve.
flat as fuck.
Yeah, I go outside every day. I never see anything that looks flat. Never mind Mount Everest. I've never actually seen Mount Everest.
You ain't seen it as a curve neither.
It does not look flat to me. I see hills. I see valleys. I see
You're
plains.
conflating topography
I see waves.
with curvature or flatness.
That's what you're doing. You're conflating bullshit with your wish that it was
Make
flat.
a better argument,
Total
bro.
bullshit. It's total bullshit.
You make a better argument,
You're
and don't
making
let
me a
these
bunch
folks
of
white
those.
knight for you, Larry.
Why are you so concerned about them? It's an open panel. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, relax, bro, man.
They're talking over you. They're talking over you,
Nobody's
Larry.
talking over me.
Hey, rolling my fucking balls, Boulder. Lay off the vino, chill out, grab it.
Okay, let's chill
Just chill the
out.
fuck out.
The Earth
please.
does not look flat.
Okay.
The Earth does not
Your
look
evidence
flat.
for the Earth not looking
The
flat
Earth looks
is water, right?
hilly.
Water. We're talking about
No,
water.
it's mountains
Water.
and
Show me your-
valleys.
Water. We're talking water here. The Earth
Plains.
looks. I'm a sailor, man. You're talking to a sailor. The water is level, bro.
Show me
Level.
Show me
Water
the
is
flat
level.
Earth.
I can show you level water, man, all day, man. Really? Do you
can't
really?
No, you can't.
He wants to see the
all
flat
day
Earth.
long,
I got you,
I'll show
bro.
you level. Go ahead, man.
At best.
There you go. Feast your eyes.
Feast your eyes on the level
me feast my
stationary
eyes.
plane, bro. Feast your eyes.
Where
on
am I supposed to feast my eyes?
Time
Where
stamp.
am I supposed to
Time
feast
stamp.
my eyes?
you feast your eyes on my fucking flat Earth asshole. Okay.
Okay.
Shit.
I'm not into
your
that,
eyes on
but
that, baby.
you do your asshole.
All right. There is a guy named Flat Earth
And I
asshole.
guess you speak for Larry too. So you guys do
Nobody
your gay
speaks
thing
for
with your
me. Quit
assholes.
stopping your baseless assertion. I speak for myself.
Okay, then how about this? I will talk to one of you, and that's it.
How about
Pick
you fuck
which
off
one I
and
talk to.
not talk to either one of us? How about
Stop
Larry
with
and
your
I hang
terroristic
out?
Oh, you
demands.
want to jerk each other off? Okay,
Yeah, we're
fine.
going to jerk each other off,
Do
man.
that.
Why don't you just fuck off? Yeah, come on. Don't be a dick, dude. Just hang out, bro. Can you just
Larry,
hang
do you
out
agree
one
I
time?
should fuck off? Flat
Well, I
Earth
thought
dude has
about
said I
muting
should
you, but
fuck
then I
off.
thought
Larry?
about I thought about muting you, but then I thought I don't have any inhibitions right now, so I probably shouldn't mute you. So I'm not even drunk, so I think I'll mute you.
Ooh.
No, I'm not going to mute you, but yeah, you probably should fuck off.
Larry,
Go ahead and mute
let me
me.
ask you this,
Go
man.
ahead and mute me.
Larry, do you think you live on a pizza Earth, bro?
Mm-mm.
I have to go to bed, but if you
Have a
guys
good
want to
night.
carry on with pizza Earth or round Earth or globe Earth or flat Earth, yeah, I want to listen, man. So keep it going. Everybody's gonna come to a conclusion of their reality, and that's all we can do, bro. That's it. Conclusions to your reality. What do you observe in reality? That's all I'm asking. I'm not genius. I'm not a super duper documented PhD.
Yeah, so Flat Earth dude, that is a great question, and the answer is globe.
The answer
If
is
you
globe.
look at
That's
your
all you got?
reality, then you
Answer is globe.
find if you look at your reality, you will find
I'm looking. Reality.
Flat Earth doesn't seem to make sense.
Well,
That's what you'll find.
Jesuit
You'll find
priest,
Flat Earth seems to fail
No,
again
that's
Jesuit
and
priest
again.
Nicholas Copernicus came up with the heliocentric ball Earth theory.
You will
Jesuit priest
find that
Christopher
Flat Earth
Columbus
fails again
changed the
and
calendars.
again and again.
Jesuit priest Pierre
Flat Earth
Teilhard de
fails
Chardin.
all right,
An evolution hoax.
Larry, he's trying to strongman you.
Yeah, he's fundy muting me, bro. I wouldn't mute him, and I'm drunk, but he's
Fuck
sober.
that
But he'll talk right
motherfucker.
over me and mute me with his voice, right? Because
Yep.
he's a fundy. He's a fundamentalist
Fundy.
viewpoint.
And stop that. Roll my balls, okay? Stop it.
Jesuit priest George Lemaitre, Big Bang Theory. But fundy people like Rolling My Boulder, he believes in science. He doesn't get his religious influence on his beliefs. No. He just listens to these Jesuit priests and agrees with all of them.
Hey, we went to the moon. I got proof we went to the moon. They had a certain amount of fuel, and the fuel, without it, man, they couldn't have made it to the moon. I mean,
Yeah, it'd be harder to fake the paperwork. It'd be harder to forge documents than
they
to
had the right amount of
land
fuel
on the moon.
to go to the moon. I mean, I'm Neil deGrasse Tyson, and I know.
How long do I have to be quiet while
Now,
you guys
keep being
jerk each
quiet.
other off?
For 3 seconds to let you respond, and you were sucking your thumb because of your butt hurtedness.
But
no, I was being quiet while you guys talked, but now
I
you're just
paused for 3
jerking each
seconds.
other off.
Oh, okay. So you're going to talk about homosexual tendencies. I got to put you on mute. I deliberately paused. And everyone else did too.
I'm paused. I'm definitely paused.
Oh, I muted him. He's talking about homosexual stuff.
Yeah, why do you think those guys bring up that stuff, man? That's weird. I mean,
I don't know.
Why do you got to go there? I mean, that's just, I don't know. To me, that's cock. It's kind of cock weirdo stuff. If you want to talk about reality, yeah, I'm good. But why do you got to go there, man? That's low. That's low ball. It's below the belt, as they say.
Low vibrations.
Low vibrations.
Yeah, like you ball earthers don't all agree with each other. And yeah, it's a euphemism for, you guys all just agree with each other. So let's keep the conversation a little clean, older. Let's not talk about weird stuff.
Yeah. Hey, let me ask you, Larry. What kind
Hold
of
on.
I gotta ask Larry
Hold
first
on.
of all.
Pause.
No pause.
Go
I gotta
ahead.
ask Larry something, man. Were you drinking red wine tonight?
Oh, it was. It's Folonari. Folonari.
Folinari? Was it a Chianti or was it?
Yeah, Chianti. That's
Chianti,
right.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a very cheap red wine,
Yeah.
but it was really tasty.
Oh yeah, but I
I
know.
bought it for steaks, but then I was like,
damn, that's good
hanging
stuff.
out with normies.
Yeah.
So I started drinking.
Yeah, I love it, bro. Now, there's a great buzz to wine. I mean, it's mentioned in the Bible. Maybe you guys have heard of it, but it's in there, and it says it's okay to to indulge yourself occasionally, but you don't want to be a slobber drunk or.
No, I stopped drinking. I'm done.
Yeah,
The bottle's done. I'm done. So I wouldn't drive a car or possess a
Operate
firearm.
machinery.
Yeah,
You
I
would
wouldn't
not.
do anything like that, but I'm fairly confident, 100% confident that I could go for a walk in the park right now and not get
Oh
arrested
yeah,
for public
yeah.
intoxication. Yeah. Even if I I wouldn't talk to the cop, but even if the cop came up and was like, "Hey, how you doing?" I still wouldn't get arrested.
Yeah, you'd be like, I'm doing just fine on this flat Earth. How are you doing?
Oh, I would probably say,
Mr. Officer.
plead the fifth. I
Plead
invoke
the
my Sixth Amendment. I want my lawyer.
I want my
Am I
lawyer.
being detained? Am I free to go? Then shut the
Am I
fuck
free
up.
to go? Yeah, you could do all
But yeah,
that.
I wouldn't get arrested. There's no way I'd get arrested if I went out in public right now.
No way. So reality sets in that you live on a flat stationary plane, and there are people that say, hey man, you don't live on a flat stationary plane. No, you're shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour. And you're like, okay, what evidence do you have for that? And you're like, and they're like, well,
You
I
wouldn't
got some
accept it anyway
calculations.
because it's based on fallacies.
It's based on I got calculations. You wouldn't believe it. I mean, there's no way you could deny the sun's rising and setting at millions of miles an hour. I mean, that would be
You know
crazy.
what makes me think it's flat more than anything, even more than my firsthand primary knowledge?
Yeah.
It's their evidence of the globe is sunset. That's the best you got?
Do you know how many people I've talked to that have come in here and said, the reason I'm a flat earther is because the evidence for the globe is so ridiculous, bro.
It sucks, bro. It's that, and they even say it. You're not going to accept the evidence that I'm going to present. It's like, well, sounds like you're making excuses for your evidence, bro.
Yeah. Making excuses, bro, man. I mean,
You're like preemptively throwing your own evidence under the bus and then making it out like I'm not being reasonable because I won't accept your bogus evidence.
got some gravity here, bro. You got a little bit of space time. I mean, how can you explain all the stars? I mean, the stars in the sky. I mean, everybody knows that they're trillions and trillions and trillions of miles away. Of all what? How do you know that? Well, they told us they're trillions of miles away. Okay, that sounds good. I'll go with that. That sounds good. I mean, if I'm going to pass my test here at school, I know that the stars are trillions of miles away. I know that for a fact because I'm going to get tested on it. I'm going to get tested in school if I'm, going to the astronomy class. I'm going to get tested. But then there's the black swan, Larry.
Which one? There's a bunch of black swans.
Yeah, which one? Which one do you want to go with?
It's like a whole species of black swans.
There is a whole species of black swans. That's a bummer, man, for them. But, they want to persist that's a Phantom Organa.
Oh, it's a mirage, is it?
It's a mirage. It's a diffraction of the refraction. I mean, everybody knows that light's bending upward and downwards, and upward. They all know. That it's gonna.
Look at this last one that I posted there. The CNSA from China shows the Earth and the Moon, and then NASA. I believe this is the EPIC imagery.
I have that one on my phone, bro.
Sad, bro. The people actually believe it. Like, both of these images are consistent with my belief that the Earth is a globe. How to find that mountain? Is that the mountain? Yeah, that's the one. That's it. That's the one I was looking for.
Wait, Larry. I'm still looking at the moon in space.
You're looking at cartoons, bro. You can't see
the
it's
Earth.
a counterfeit.
It shows the Earth. I mean, oh my God, the moon is so small compared to the Earth.
And then the Earth is so small compared to the moon, but the moon's the same size, and those two things are diametrically opposed.
That's
but the
weird.
Globe Earther will tell you to your face that it's raining while he's pissing down your back.
Yep, raining. I'm pissing down your back, and it's raining, bro.
It's just rain. That's why it's like perfectly 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Because, that's evidence that it's rain.
Are you saying that the human body temperature is exactly the same as
the temperature of the rain? It's just a coincidence, bro. They're coincidence theorists.
It's a weird coincidence. I mean, who could
conspiracy
ever
theorists are crazy.
They are. I mean, we're the CIA, man. We came up with the terms conspiracy theorists. I mean, we came up with that. I mean, but that was the '60s. It was the Kennedy assassination. It was some crazy stuff going on. It's great.
The bullshit they taught us in school that it was Lee Harvey Oswald, even though he never stood trial. He's innocent till this day.
Yeah.
It's a fact.
That's a fact.
He was never convicted by a jury of his peers. He didn't have a bench trial and was convicted by a judge. Neither one of those things happened. So Lee Harvey Oswald's innocent. I know it sounds crazy, right? Because you didn't hear it on TV. But it's the facts.
That's true, man. It's a fact. The guy's innocent. 100%.
To this day, he's innocent.
Yep. To this day, Lee Harvey Oswald's innocent. No question.
Yeah, nobody got a jury and convicted that guy. It's all propaganda that they fed you in government schools. And if I were to say that in 1965, they would call me a conspiracy theorist. If Boulder was unmuted, he'd call me a conspiracy theorist right now. But it doesn't mean that it isn't true that Lee Harvey Oswald is an innocent man.
Go ahead and unmute him
if
you want to.
I'm probably going to mute him again. He's going to say something stupid.
I got to go to bed, but I got the hiccups. Damn
Have a
it.
good night.
All right, you too,
Mr. Kinney.
You too, brother. Let's keep going. And may the truth prevail. That's all I'll say, man.
Yeah,
May
shout
the
out to Truth Prevails.
Shout out.
So, Boulder. What say you, Boulder? Make a claim. I dare you.
Oh, I have several claims. They're all my favorites, and none of them go answered.
Claims have to be answered?
I mean, I think so. If
Okay.
I claim a thing, then
I'm a good man.
wouldn't
Okay,
you have to
answer.
answer it?
I just made a claim. I'm a good man. Go ahead and answer.
You're a good man.
You just made a claim. Now I have to answer. I'm a good man. Now go ahead and answer.
Yeah, no, hold on. Let's go back to you're a good man. That was what you said, yeah?
Yeah, so you got to answer.
I will. Qualified, yes. I think you are a good man. I
That's
think
bullshit, bro.
sometimes you are mistaken, but you do your best. Yes, you're a good man.
That's bullshit, bro.
I have answered your claim. I have answered your claim.
None of us are good, bro. You don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about. You're not a good man.
None of us are good.
None of us are good.
Nobody on earth right now is a good man.
Nobody is a good man.
Everybody's done something wrong.
Oh. And that's true. Everybody has done something wrong.
So that
I
makes
agree.
them not right. I sound like Kamala Harris. But it's true. If you do something wrong, it's not right. Damn. She speaks in gypsy riddles. But yeah, I've done things that were right in the past, but it doesn't make up for the wrong things that I've done. Like once I stole $1 bill out of my mom's purse and I blamed it on my little brother. That was wrong. That was very, very wrong. Because he could have got his ass beat. I mean, we're talking about the 90s. He could have got a spanking. So I think
Can
it was
I
stupid.
ask you?
Yeah, go ahead. Ask your question.
Can I ask you if you think the Earth is flat?
I don't
I
think
feel like that is a bit of a
the Earth
trigger
is
question.
flat.
I don't know if this is going to go well, but is the Earth flat?
Yes, definitely. Presents itself as flat.
Presents itself as flat.
I've never seen the curve. Never seen any evidence of a curve. I've been
Can I
outside
ask?
a majority of my life.
Yeah. So when you go, I don't know where you live. What are you?
The piney forest.
Midwest, East Coast, West Coast.
The piney forest of East Texas.
Okay, East Texas. Wow. So when you go outside in East Texas, maybe even the very east, Gulf Coast, perhaps. I don't know. Are you that east?
I've been to Corpus
Well,
Christi,
whatever.
Mustang Island, and I've been to South Padre. And I've also been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Museum. And I've also been to Florida.
Question. Been to Florida.
But I wasn't looking
Perhaps
for
you are
evidence of the
tainted.
globe. What the fuck does that mean?
It means nothing. I was just. You keep interrupting me every time I start talking. You
no
add info, so
Yeah, I have no inhibition.
I like this, Larry. I like the uninhibited Larry.
Yeah, I worked very hard on being able to control my monkey brain, and right now the monkey is free. It's free.
This is an unusual interaction between you and me. Usually, it is my monkey brain that is free. I am rather enjoying seeing your monkey brain doing whatever it does. Cheers.
I'm done drinking. I probably won't drink for another year. This is probably the most I've had to drink in 3
that
years.
doesn't have anything really to do with the state of your brain right now, does it?
No. No, it doesn't.
So, your monkey brain to my monkey brain. The Earth doesn't really look flat.
Well, I mean, we're not exactly describing it as
not
a perfect
flat.
two-dimensional. Bro, shush. We don't describe the Earth as a two-dimensional plane. That would be ridiculous. And earlier, your weak appeal that there's topography, therefore it's not flat. That's not what we're claiming. We're claiming that 70% of the Earth is covered in water. And that water is level. You know, by and large, there's also waves and tides. But by and large, there's no mountain of water.
Sorry to interrupt. Can you see that 70% coverage? Like you've seen it?
No, but lucky for us, you guys
Okay,
claim that
that's it.
both
That's it.
disappear
Carry
on
on.
the
Carry
horizon.
on.
I'm trying to.
Carry on.
Don't
You
tell
have
me to
not seen
carry
it.
on. Don't tell
I'm
me to
telling
carry
you to carry on. You haven't seen.
Don't tell me to carry on. That's so weird. You're telling me to carry on while talking over me. I mean, I'm the drunk one, and I'm handling myself much better than you are right now. So please don't tell me to carry on while I'm speaking. So, no, I haven't seen the whole Earth, but lucky for us, you guys claimed that you could see the curvature when you go outside. Until we debunked that radius, and then you guys started making all kinds of excuses, like refraction.
Whoa. What's this you guys stuff?
Well, I don't see you as an individual
you
because you're a
guys me.
groupthink. Yes, you're a group thinker.
Don't you guys me unless you want to be you
You're a
guys
grouper.
yourself.
Well, I mean, you guys can make
Are
all the
you a
analysis you
grouper?
want, apparently. Yes, I
Are
stereotyped
you a
your ass.
grouper?
No, because I don't
You're a
agree.
grouper. So
I don't.
any flat Earth position can be ascribed to you. You're a grouper.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have made that fallacy. Okay. And maybe you shouldn't have made it either.
Deal. Don't do that to me. I won't do it to you. Done.
Fair enough. That
Fast.
seems logical. But I was on the fence for longer than any other person that I know. And I was just waiting. Like, let's see what you guys got. I'll take a look at what the globe earthers are saying, and I was on Red's Rhetoric, not debating, like listening to what they had to say. And I was on 24/7 Flat Earth 1. There wasn't a 1.0, but the original. And then the 2.0, and I was listening to what they had to say. And I went to the ocean myself. And I don't see any evidence of any curvature anywhere. Your shit's weak. I was on the fence for like a year and a half. Like no bias, no care on which one was correct, which one was incorrect. I was just looking at the information and studying the physics of light and trying to figure out what light was doing. And I can't see that you guys can claim to know what light is doing over a 10-mile stretch. To claim that you know for a fact that the light is bending down because it has to be curved. That just sounds like an excuse. Well, it looks flat because of refraction. Excuses, bro. It's not like my children.
I ask, are you aware how you keep saying you guys, looping me into somebody or some straw man thing?
Okay,
And
I
I'm not doing that
apologize.
to you. I'm not
I
saying you
apologize.
guys to you.
Okay, I apologize. I
Do
don't
you
even have
want
the.
to debate me or argue with me about anything that I said, or just you want to vent? If you want to vent, that's cool, dude. I get it.
Look,
it's your house. It's your server. Vent away.
No, this ain't my server. I'm a guest with entirely too much moderating powers.
Dude, you've muted me like 3 times.
Yeah,
This is
ain't
your
got no
house.
inhibition. I don't have any inhibition, bro. I might mute
That's
you
fair.
again
That's fair.
just for the fun of it. Fuck. Who's gonna stop
Do
me?
it. Do
I
it.
admit
Let
that
me
I
catch a
haven't.
mute.
No one. Do
Come
it.
on, let me catch one.
Do
Yeah,
mute.
you got it, bro.
No,
Thank you.
mute me and then
Contract.
unmute me just cause. No, let him mute me and unmute me just cause you can. Do it.
I'm gonna
Do
do it
it.
because you told me to do it. I'm not
Come
gonna
on.
do it.
Do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, okay. Don't do it.
Man.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare mute me, you motherfucker. You don't have the balls to mute me, you bitch.
Anyway, moving on. You got any more questions?
God. See, Larry, this is why I love you. When I said earlier, pause, the whole point was that you didn't kick, you didn't give a 2-minute or 15-minute or 2-day or whatever bit. You just muted and carried on. You're awesome. You be you. You are the best mod in this fucking shithole.
You're a fucking
I'm not
brown
kidding.
noser. I moderate myself only.
I'm not a
And
brown noser.
Yes, you
Oh
are.
my God, I'm
I
not a brown
moderate.
noser. Larry, can I just give you a compliment and you
I'm
just
weary.
say, hey, thanks?
I'm weary of compliments. Let me tell you how to make a compliment stick. You say, hey, this about you, right? You could say something like, where did you get that? Or where did you learn that? Right? And when you ask that second question, you disassociate the compliment that the compliment receiver is weary of. And then when you say, where did I get that? You make the compliment stick because you diffuse the defense mechanism. Not my fault you don't know how to compliment people properly.
Okay. And Larry, I think you're a great moderator. And I don't even like you.
Beckett. See what this guy's going to say. All right, Yemen, you there?
Oh yeah, what's up, man? How you doing?
You got any evidence? I'm great, bro. How you doing?
Great. I'm a flat earther too, man. So.
Oh, I definitely don't want to mute your bitch ass then. All right. carry on.
Why mute me, Larry? I don't get it.
Because he could.
I told you I shouldn't have this authority right now. Somebody should make
But
me a
but you
normie.
should. I agree that you should have it. Mute me away. You're the best moderator here.
That's not true.
Even though I hate you. Even though I hate you. I don't even like you. But you're very good at moderating.
I don't give a fuck. Like the whole idea of whether or not this voice from the internet with a weird accent likes me or not. Like, it's like, does the cockroach that I'm waging war on, does it like me?
Jesus Christ.
I don't care. Like, I put out the roach dope, right? I don't care if the roaches like me or not, you know? I mean, I get that you're a consciousness, like, on the other side of this thing, and your life has value or anything, but whether or not you like me or not, like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you like me or not.
Okay, Mr. Cockroach.
Well, I mean, your life has value.
I heard that.
But not your opinion.
No, I heard what you said. Even Yamin was like, what the fuck? You are drunk and...
No, I'm actually sobering up.
It's
quite
okay,
rapidly.
Larry. It's okay, Larry. You don't seem to be sobering up quite fast enough to not be a dickhead.
No, wait a minute.
Wow.
I usually don't care if people like me or not. That's never been an issue with me. Because growing up, right, people told me that I was weird.
I
don't
have
give a fuck
actually... Yeah, let's not.
then. I didn't give a fuck then.
Larry.
I mean, you know, I don't think he meant it as an insult there. And I mean, I had the reaction, but I don't think it was like, you know, he's calling you a fucking roach. But his opinion, that's, you know, your opinion of him, you know, matters that little.
Yeah.
That's the point.
matter.
Not
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, your life has value, bro. I hope
Yeah,
you live
yeah.
a long, prosperous life. And I hope you have a wonderful, beautiful family free of debt.
But I understand where you took it wrong, because I did too, for a moment there.
Yamin, is Yamin the right pronunciation?
It's just a Jugoof, man. You can call me whatever the fuck you want.
Okay, whatever the fuck I want. Yeah. I can call you whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, like, it's just a goof, the name. It's like, you know, Yamin, you know what I mean? It's just fucking stupid. It's dumb.
Larry, I feel sus. Please help me out. What do I do with Yamin?
Oh, you can tell me to fuck off, man. My bad.
Not care about his opinion? That's what I would do.
Yeah.
The Earth is not flat.
Opinions are like assholes.
It is observably not flat. If you look outside, you don't see a
Really?
Earth. The Earth is not flat.
How have you witnessed the Earth's curvature?
What?
How have you witnessed the Earth's curvature? What have you seen? Enlighten me.
What are you talking about the Earth? Well, hold on. What are you talking about the Earth's curvature? I said the Earth is not flat.
You just said you've seen the curvature with your own eyes.
No, I said that I looked out with my own eyes and it did not look flat.
What did
I
it look
saw
like?
hills, valleys,
Oh my
mountains,
God, I gotta
oceans.
mute 'em.
It's
Oh
called,
my-
isn't topography? They're gonna go with that again?
Dude, that is so weak.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's, you know, you could give me, like, some real fancy bullshit that, like, you know, you heard from, like, some big scary scientist, but, like, that's a fucking flaming pile of shit, that take right there.
Dude, I want to turn him down volume.
There's
2.
got to
That
be
way
more to your
when
point than
somebody
that.
unmutes him, I still won't be able to hear that guy.
Dude, that was fucking something. There's lakes and mountains. You should unmute him. I want to know what else, though, besides the lakes and
Okay,
mountains.
I'll unmute him for your benefit, but I'm going to
I
keep his
appreciate
volume
that.
turned down.
Yeah, it's fine. How you doing, bud? For what? So what? You were saying?
right.
So what else besides topography? What else besides that? That's good. Fair point. Okay, let's move on. What else? I'll give you that one.
What else? What else is there to say? I mean, it doesn't
what
look
other
flat.
what other evidence
It's not
is there?
flat.
Okay, so mountains and oceans and fucking yeah. Okay, great. What else?
That's enough. It doesn't look flat.
That's enough. All right, fair enough, man.
I mean, does it look flat to you?
Dude, it's like making fucking hot sauce for your Mexican family members that come over, and there's no fucking peppers in it. They're gonna take one bite of that sauce and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck is this? Chinga tu madre? What the fuck? Hincha salsa no picoso? What the fuck? Like you ain't
Nah,
got
but
no fucking cowbell, bro."
is there anything else though besides that? Besides topography, obviously there are mountains, there are oceans, lakes, and stuff, and all different kinds of stuff. Anything else, or that's it? Is that the only piece of evidence that you have? Okay, if it is.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, not the
What else?
only piece. But
Can you hear him talking?
I feel no.
Yeah.
I feel no need to go further. I mean,
Okay.
it does
Can
not
you
look flat.
Can you enlighten me, and can you give me another piece besides that, or no?
I could, but I feel no really compelling reason to do so.
I think we both know where it would go if you
what
did.
I have said?
I
Can
mean,
you
that's just
address
silly.
what I have said? No, you can.
I mean, it's just silly. You know, it's silly. I've heard a lot better shit than that.
No chilies in the sauce? What is this, pizza sauce? Fucking Italian bastard?
That is interesting.
That shit was weak, bro.
And there he goes.
Damn. Hey, there's Quetzalcoatl. What's up, bro?
Jeez. I mean, I've heard, Globers try to make claims, but fuck, that might be the worst one I've ever heard. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That was really bad.
I should have recorded that shit.
Have you ever heard someone say something that fucking stupid?
Dude, it's stupid as fuck because Neil deGrasse Tyson has been on record saying that if you could shrink the Earth to the size
السلام
of a
عليكم
cue ball,
ورحمة الله
it would be smoother
وبركاته.
than a cue ball.
Assalamualaikum salam, my nigga. What's good?
What is your job in real life? What is your job? Your job.
Shalom.
Shabbat shalom حبيبي نور العين.
Habibi.
Whatever.
Hey, don't say this. Respectful to other cultures, buddy.
Hey, that's a term of endearment, bro. I'm trying to be nice to you.
Yeah.
Habibi
Not you,
is a
not you.
term of
Yamin
endearment.
wal Hajin. His name is Yamin wal Hajin.
I don't know what that means. Habib Nurmagomedov is a great wrestler.
Stand up was a little shoddy.
Yeah, peace to you, bro. What's up with the gin faces?
Okay, let's talk about the flat Earth. Who is a flat earther here? I think Crit, right? Crit or Studio.
Yep.
Or okay, tell me, what is the reason to believe in a flat Earth? What is the reason, the most convincing reason?
Because the only time you see the Earth as a globe is when you turn on your TV or your smartphone or you open a book or a magazine.
No, I actually didn't see it myself, but my father is an astronaut, German astronaut, and he saw it. Saw that the Earth is a globe.
So he went halfway to the moon?
No, and what halfway to the moon?
How
Went to
high
the
did he go?
ISS. To the ISS he went.
So your dad works for the ISS, and you just happen to stumble into a flat Earth room, and you're not working for NASA, just like your dad.
I just listened to him.
Right, but you're not working for NASA. You just happen to come in here. And you're
I'm
convinced
not
that your
working for
dad is
NASA.
honorable, telling the truth, and you come in
He's
here to talk
working
to
for
people.
ESOC actually.
Okay, sorry, not NASA. ESOC, right?
I mean, they're cooperating with each other, right?
Of course
Right,
you are.
so you came in here to talk to people who you know are blithering idiots because your dad is an honorable man and would not lie to you. So you come in here to talk to these people who you think are blithering idiots. What do you think you're going to learn here?
Did I say that I learned something? This channel? Or?
Well, I mean, if you're extremely close-minded because your dad's an astronaut and he's an honorable man and would not lie to you or anyone else.
Yeah, you've bought in.
Yeah, you're 100% like connected to the globe. Like it's part of your identity. Like this is identity politics for you right now.
I mean,
Like, why would
someone, maybe someone has a good reason to say, okay, your dad is a liar, and
No, I'm not calling your
everyone
dad a
was right.
liar. I'm using your worldview to attack your worldview. So I'm assuming, just like you would, that your dad is an honorable man. And I mean that. I'm not saying your dad is a liar. Your
Okay.
dad is an honorable man. He would not lie to you or anyone else.
I
Why
mean, he
would
could,
you?
but you need a reason for that, right?
Well, I mean, is he getting paid?
Come on. A lot of money to spew that bullshit.
But maybe someone pays you, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if
Yeah,
I
might fucking, back a bullshit lie too.
if I turn on my camera,
Right.
you turn on your camera, and like we walk around the house and show each other our houses like live right now, who do you think's going to have a better looking house, me or you?
Again.
Right, because you're receiving taxpayer money. I don't got any fucking taxpayer money in this house. So what do you think my house looks like?
I do not think you can convince someone with this analogy.
We're not trying to
So you
convince
have to
someone.
I'm not trying to convince
We're talking to
anybody that
you.
the Earth is a globe. I'm talking to
Yeah,
you,
I mean, you
man to
have
man.
to.
Are you a man?
I do not understand your point, but your
Are
point,
you
in
a
my
man? Are you a man?
in my opinion, human. Yeah, in my
You're a
opinion,
human. What the fuck is
you
that?
should you should directly attack
So you're not a
someone's
man?
perspective, right? So you have
You're
to
not a man?
somehow
Do you
like
have testicles?
What is your gender, sir?
somehow
What are your
accept
pronouns?
this
He doesn't
premises, right?
identify as a man.
He's a human.
Well, you are not interested in intellectual discussion, right?
We could have an intellectual discussion, but
just
the
trying to
problem
get
is we're speaking to you.
we're trying to
Islam,
get
not the
you to
way.
we're trying to get you to admit that you're a man, bro. That's not
Yeah,
too much to ask.
let's get to that, and then we can move forward.
What is
I'm
that?
trying to have a man-to-man conversation, and I can't get you to admit you're a man.
As a
Are
man
you
without a job, you mean?
are you
Without
a
paying
man?
taxes.
What the fuck? Are
Without
you a
paying
man?
taxes.
Are you a
What
man?
does that have to do with anything?
Only does his point have to do with anything?
But we're asking you a simple question,
Say to make someone a man without a job, without paying tax to his
permission.
nation.
Okay.
Eating, drinking from his nation, but talking bullshit about the nation. Is there more?
I haven't talked any
is there
bullshit about your nation.
Is that what you're doing, or what?
And sounding like a guy with driving a truck like 24/7 without getting paid, you know?
What the fuck is he talking about? Hey, bro, are you
About
a man?
you, I'm talking about you.
Who drives a truck 24/7?
You sound like that. Sorry.
Oh, Well, no, but so I get what you're trying to do there, Islam.
Okay,
You're trying to be like
let's get back
disrespectful
to
to
the
him, but he wasn't being disrespectful to you. He was just trying to establish, like, are you a grown ass adult? Are you a man? Are you a male? Like, that's what he was trying to establish with you there, buddy. He wasn't
You
trying
like
to,
lie, right?
play a game of
So you
gotcha.
like to lie.
He wasn't.
Like
No.
to lie, like as a jobless man behind the screen. Are you sure about that?
What the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, I don't think he
I'm
gets
talking
it.
about you. I'm
Simple
talking about your
question.
life. I'm talking about the proud your father has for you.
What the fuck? Bro, are you
Yeah,
a man?
I see.
Just say yes or no. It's that simple, Islam. Or Islam not the way, whatever.
Human, I said that. Human.
Yeah, I get that, but you are a male, right? You're a man.
What does have to do with anything?
So
Are you not? No, it's okay. Listen, hey, are you a woman?
You can't speak. You can't speak with.
No, listen. That's fine. I can speak with human. Are you a man or a woman?
Be a female human for all I
Yeah,
know.
that's okay.
Tell
That's
me
fine.
the reason why you want to know that.
Because I was
What is
trying
the
to have a
reason behind
man-to-man
it? To know which
conversation
gender
with you.
someone is, or
Because we're trying to have a man-to-man moment here. Come on.
because you are underfucked and horny and you want to fuck a female. Is that the reason?
Oh Jesus!
What the fuck?
You believe in
It always
Jesus?
goes down to the lowest chakra with these people. Bro, why are you all up in your taint chakra right now? I'm asking.
He wants to have like a
Let's get back to
conversation.
the topic, okay? Let's
Are
get
you
back.
a man?
Larry knows now his position in life, okay?
Jesus.
Are you a man?
Islam, you really don't get it, buddy. You're not good in conversations.
Oh, he's drinking.
Larry's repeating
I see. I see the issue.
Like a broken heart is.
What are we drinking, Islam? What Islam not the way? What are we drinking?
I mean,
Come on, what are we drinking? Let's be honest. Let's be real.
Guess what I'm drinking. Guess.
I don't fucking know.
You should guess, man. When someone guesses, it doesn't need to know, bro. Like you
Jack
guys
Daniels,
lack
man. Jack Daniels.
language knowledge, bro.
What are you drinking?
Lack so much, bro. You want to? Oh, okay, guys. Like, I do not want to attack your rhetoric, but on a rhetorical perspective, you guys are very unconvincing, right?
Dude, I'm not trying
because I think you guys lack basic human understanding somehow, right?
Sir, we've asked you for the last 10 minutes, are you a man? And you haven't been able to answer that question. How do we lack basic human understanding? What are you talking about?
Answer this question, man. I'm not your dog, okay? Maybe you
Sit down
in front of your mother like
roll over,
like a boss or something, you know?
Dude, he's triggered.
Yeah, he is. Listen, dude, we're equals, man. I'm not your boss. We're equal human beings. We're both.
So
listen,
I told his father was an honorable man.
And what? When someone is
I
triggered, what
said
should
that
you
he
do?
believed his father, and
When
his
you
father
have
would not
when you
lie.
have basic human
These are
understanding, what
all
should you
like
do when someone's
You know what? You know what, Larry? Fuck his father. His father's a fucking liar.
Damn.
Yeah, fuck you and your dad. How about that, Islam?
Okay, what's the reason behind that?
He's a fucking asshole.
Bro, you guys are not intelligent, okay? That's why you haven't got the job. It's not because of Biden. It's not because of Harris. It's because you guys lack of knowledge, bro. And you are stubborn. Together with stupidity and being stubborn is like the result is somehow being jobless, yeah, and cannot survive. Actually,
Let me respond. So you just like agree with the government,
Yeah.
like completely.
What was
like, oh yeah, the government's like the best thing ever, and please give me those taxpayer dollars because
government is not the best.
Hold on, bro, I'm talking.
But when the government is bad,
Hush now. Don't you worry about that pudding. I'm gonna speak, and then when I'm done, I'll unmute you because you can't govern yourself, right? That's why you need the government to help you govern yourself, right? So you got the government's teat all the way down your throat. You deep throat in the whole boot, right? And for people like us that actually produce something for society that society benefits from, and we're like pulling our own weight in society rather than just being like a parasite. Like you are like projecting all of those terrible things that you said onto us, but we're not welfare recipients, bro. Go ahead.
okay, Larry, I muted you. I didn't hear anything, so yeah. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Anybody can unmute him if they have the authority to do so, but can't even get the guy to admit that he's a man.
I know. That's painful. Painful conversation.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, he really didn't understand, too, that you weren't disrespecting him or his father, and he started going down this weird road where he was attacking, and it was just very strange. He was just clearly on the defensive. It makes sense, too, because as soon as he joined the call, he was like, who here has a job, and what do you do for a living? And it's like, obviously everyone here has a job. I mean, if they don't, fair play, it's good luck to you, but, I mean, just silly.
Yeah,
just really silly.
My labor produces for people. I actually produce a service and goods.
Yeah.
So yeah, like what does like NASA people do? They give people like cartoons and heavy tax burdens.
Yeah. Stupid.
Like every once in a while they get like a fireworks show, and sometimes they actually go pop.
I think he was looking for like a scientific kind of conversation, but I think you had a good point where it's like, what's the point? He's already bought in. It's no point. I'm not gonna waste my breath. I'm not gonna like waste time trying to prove I'm gonna try to prove God's or an atheist. They're just not gonna waste time. Stupid.
So Beta bruh.
What's up? What's up?
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Well, man, what do you think?
What do you mean what I think? I think a lot of things.
Good. You're supposed to be thinking.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Let's just say I think that whatever Gregory thinks is incorrect, inaccurate, and false.
What if Gregory, this is hypothetical now don't take this the wrong way, but what if Gregory thinks that your mom is not a slut? You still hold that position?
That's a tough one. That's a tough one, Beetle.
You know what? Let me rephrase.
No, think about it. Wait, think about it for a second.
Hold on. Before you continue, let me rephrase my statement. Whatever Gregory thinks about regarding the Earth and the
that was a mature way to handle that. You did good. So I'm going to assume that you're a man because you responded with emotional intelligence.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I appreciate the way you handled that. So, brother, what do you think about the Earth?
I think a lot of things about the Earth. I think it's a great mystery. I think life is a mystery. I'm still trying to figure it out myself. However, what I do think to be the truth and what I do believe is that the Earth is a sphere, that gravity does exist. You feel me? That we are in a solar system, in a universe, in a galaxy, and that the Earth is not flat, but rather round.
Well, even if you're not an American, but I'm assuming that you are, you have the right to religious freedom and you can believe whatever you like, and I honestly don't care.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I agree.
I respect that right. Man to man.
Yes, sir. Especially since are you American? I'm assuming you're American too.
I'm a Texan, but close enough.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's funny. That's actually
Texas is a state, after all, just like the state of Israel,
funny.
right?
Are you saying that because they try to gain independence, so you guys consider yourself independent?
No, the whole time we've been independent, right? So Texas is a state. We have a flag, just like any other state, like the state of Israel.
Yeah, you're right. You're
So we
right.
have state laws, and of course, we can't make laws that go against the Constitution.
Right. There's the government laws. There's federal laws. Yeah.
Right. But yeah, as long as we stay within our lane, we are a state.
Yep. Well, yeah. In that case, yeah, I agree. Is there anybody else talking to here? Is there just us? Yeah, mean. You know.
mean.
You mean. You know what I mean? You mean. You took out a whole syllable there, bro. You know what I mean? So now, you mean.
Yeah.
You mean?
He anglicized the Ebonics.
Yeah. But it's like he like took the acronym, made it so short to the point where it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, you mean? You see what I did there?
Because originally it was in English. You know what I mean? Question mark.
Yeah.
And then the
But,
scary
yeah.
movie franchise shortened it and made it yeah I mean, and then he shortened that and made it yeah I mean.
So instead of Yamin, I feel like it should be Namin. You feel me?
Yo, you're really thinking. God damn.
We
For real.
analyze the shit on that. Moving on. So, what's your best evidence for the solar system
I
model
mean,
being
one
reality?
one of the easiest off rip, just irrefutable pieces of evidence I could provide.
Irrefutable.
Irrefutable, indeed.
Let's hear it.
Irrefutable pieces of evidence is it's a video that is posted on the SpaceX Instagram. The video of a satellite. It's not a fisheye lens. Just a regular video of Earth. You can see the Earth's curvature, plain and simple. Yeah.
Can you share it?
It's in the chat actually. Believe it or not, I can pull it up. Hold on, let me find it. Go to Discord.
What kind of world we live in when a man can't admit that he's a man?
No.
You know,
Man.
I don't know what that is. I don't know why you got to put a qualifier on it. You know, I know what a
Yeah,
man is.
that guy fucked me up, man. That guy really fucked me up.
Yeah. All right, I got the video. I'm about to post it right now in the chat.
All right, bet.
Sure, thank you. Instagram.
Yep. And Instagram has a pretty. I'd say they do a pretty good job of telling you if something's fake or not.
Okay.
So, what do you think about this video?
I don't know. I just clicked on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it myself.
It's not loading.
It's the Instagram link in the chat.
Yeah, I clicked on it. It's not loading. Did you just give me like a virus or something?
Screen share it. Nah, I guess screen share it. You just got rolled. No, I'm playing.
Screen share it.
All right, here. One moment, please. While I activate the screen share. Screen share has been activated. I am live. If you would please care to join in the screen share.
Yep, I'm in.
There it is. Clear as day. And you can clearly tell it's not a fisheye lens because it's not being curved away from the center. So, what do you think?
Well,
it's pretty good darn evidence.
It does not look like a fisheye lens. I'll give you that.
Thank you.
So, when you do business in America, you exchange $100 bills, right?
$100 bill?
Yeah, you exchange $100 bills.
Yeah.
How do you know if one's counterfeit?
Are you trying to say that this video has been fake? It's CGI?
Well, I'm just saying, how do you know if it's counterfeit? Like, what do you compare it to one that you know for sure is legit?
There's multiple ways to know it's counterfeit. One way is to burn. If you burn, check it. You can see that if it burns a certain color, it's real. Another way that you can check is through light. Another way is a marker. There's certain markers. If you mark a real bill, it'll appear real.
But you've seen an original $100 bill, so you know what it looks like. So when you compare it to any $100 bill you receive in public, you have that knowledge of what a real one looks like, and you can compare it to any random crackhead giving you a $100 bill while doing business.
All right. Well, okay. What about this? If the Earth is flat, then how would I be able to see the sunset twice from two different altitudes in the same day?
Well, you get higher, you can see more.
Right. So how if the Earth was flat, how would I be able to do that?
That works if the Earth is flat or curved.
No, it doesn't.
Well, sure it does. You didn't know that you could see more when you get higher?
But if the Earth is flat, like you claim it is, then the sun would be disappearing at whatever altitude you're at. It would be disappear. So if it disappears, say you're at the top floor of the Burj Khalifa, and the sun disappears. If the Earth is flat, it disappears at the same time for you that it would for the people on the bottom, on the floor, on ground level.
So you're telling me that we no longer need to use observation height when calculating curvature? Because if what you're saying is true, then if the Earth is flat, then we don't need to use observation height as part of the, factors for the formula.
I never said the Earth is flat. I'm saying the Earth is round.
Yeah, I know that you're saying that. But if what you're saying is true, then if the Earth was flat, then we wouldn't need to calculate for eye height observation. We wouldn't need to factor that in to the formula.
The thing is, that the eye height calculation that's completely irrelevant. That's non secular. We don't need to calculate anything. It's a matter of visual interpretation. You just need to look. There's no math that needs to be involved in any way whatsoever. That calculation is completely pointless. At the end of the day,
You can see curve from anywhere.
You know
let
what I
me
mean?
respond because he just accused me of a fallacy, and maybe I did do a fallacy. It's up for the audience to decide, but I do have the right to defend myself. So the reason that we calculate for eye height is because if you're up higher, then the obstruction is going to be in a different place as opposed to you being lower. Now, the reason that this is connected and not a non sequitur is because he's saying that you would observe X if you are at Y altitude, but if you are at Z altitude, you will not observe X. So these things are intrinsically linked. So it's up for the audience to decide whether or not I did indeed commit a logical fallacy. Maybe I did. But
I trust you, Larry. I trust you.
I wouldn't do that, bro. I'm stupid. I'm not trustworthy.
Stupid people are honest, Larry. I trust you.
Well, I appreciate that 310 million in July.
So then, what do you think the sun is? Then, do you think it exists on
light.
Earth?
It's a light.
So what do you think the sun is? Do you think it exists on Earth?
I don't know where it's at. It's a light. I know that.
How come in this video you sent I can't see any stars?
It's because it's daytime. Oh, in this video?
Yeah.
Well, it's not really showing much of the space. It's actually hovering over Earth.
Fair. Okay. And then when we're looking at the video, you were saying it wasn't a fisheye lens, but why isn't it just a wide lens? Why is it always got to be a different kind of lens?
I mean, ultimately, I'm not SpaceX. I'm not the one who put the camera on the thing. However, I can just all I'm saying is that it's not a fisheye lens, which means that there is no distortion. Like there is no visual distortion to make a fake curvature appear, or to create a facade of a curvature. Like it's not an illusion. It's simply the raw camera.
That's what they told you, right? They told you it's a raw camera.
Well, I mean, there's multiple video editors that have professional video editors that have, taken a look at videos like these to see if whether or not there's been any editing or any type of changes or types of, I don't know how to say it, like anything to
artificial curve.
Artificial, yeah. Not even just curve, just like anything CGI. People always claim that these are CGI videos, but it's like this is just a video of a camera. This is simple footage that was attached, simple footage from a camera that was attached to a satellite. You know what I mean? And it was recovered and posted. And to tell me that these satellites don't exist and aren't up in the sky would be complete, bullshit. Because Starlink
You've seen them?
Yeah, bro. How do you think GPS works?
I was asking you a question. You've seen them, right?
I have. I've actually seen them launch the Starlink satellites. You can see the Starlink satellites if you're at this, depending on certain times of days.
I've seen some shit in the sky before too. Like one night I was grilling. I got it on my YouTube channel.
Matter of fact, last night I was actually able to see the North Star, like the clearest I've ever seen it in my life, and I was able to see two different stars with my bare eye, changing. They were changing colors like live. Like one of them looked like it was, like I don't know if you've ever seen a video of
Yeah,
somebody.
they twinkle.
Yeah, they. But this is like it's different. It's like rapidly changing from red, yellow. Like it's different RGB lighting. Like it's insanely high speeds, but it's changing colors.
Yeah,
You can.
I know what you're talking about. The turbulence in the atmosphere
Yeah.
causes slight refraction, which causes the wavelengths to slightly be distorted at different refractive indexes, and it looks like it's twinkling different colors. But anyway, back to the whole video thing. Like, I think you just said that your argument is that you saw this on TV and you know your GPS works,
Well,
therefore it
that's
has to be a globe.
one of the arguments. If you look at the video I'm showing you right here, this is a video of the SpaceX rocket being launched into Earth or into the Earth, into space in the atmosphere, and then returning back to Earth. And I've actually seen SpaceX launches like I've seen one of them in person. So I'm in Cali, so I'm down here. But yeah.
Can you rewind it a few
Yeah.
seconds, like 20 or 30 seconds?
So you can see that it launches from ground level. You can see everything.
Oh, that's definitely fisheye.
Yeah, the one that he sent, you could tell it's artificial. It's not a wide lens. They never would bring a wide lens. Well, they wouldn't let you bring it back. That's for sure.
How
If
is
you
this
even fucking could.
a fisheye lens would be circular. This isn't circular.
Oh, God.
Would you like me to show you a video of a fisheye lens so you can compare it side by side?
Well, I know what it is. I look at it every day when I speak to a fucking globetrotter.
I like that one. Globetrotter.
You do it. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up a fisheye lens video so you can see clearly.
I mean, I know what a fisheye lens looks like, man.
Yeah, but you're just claiming that that's a fisheye lens. I just need you to compare. I need you to be able to see the visual comparison
I
side
never
by.
said it was a fisheye lens. I said that it wasn't a wide lens.
It doesn't need to be a wide lens. Wide lens also add curvature.
How could it add curvature?
If you go to 0.5 zoom, look, you can see the fins right there. Those paddles, that's not curved. It's not distorted by any means, shape, and form. Those are naturally the way that they appear. You're simply trying to insinuate that there's a curve because it's at an angle. It's propped up against the side of the rocket, so it simply appears that way because of the depth perception of the angle. But
we weren't talking about the rocket. We're talking about the Earth.
well, we were talking about the type of camera lens.
Whoa, go back like 5 seconds. Right before it lands.
You gotta watch the whole thing. I don't know how to skip.
Oh.
Is there a thing at the bottom? Let me see. No. It's like nowhere to.
That was weird. The exhaust came out the right side of the frame and it moved right. If the exhaust came out the right side of the frame, you would expect it to move left. Equal and opposite reaction.
Hey, come on. Stop pointing out a clear fucking point here. Stop making sense.
I'm not gonna lie. Whoever just said that was very cringy. I would refrain from making comments like that just for your own personal like reputation and well being. You know.
He's tone policing you, bro.
Yeah.
Yes. Tell your friend in the background to stop whispering too, okay? Dude, that one. Click on that one. That was really cringy. That was painful. Click slide two. Yeah, that one. That was rough when I had to listen to that like 3 times.
See how
Fucking
it
brutal.
slowed down really fast right there before the burn? That kind of goes against the laws of physics. An object in motion will stay in motion unless acted upon by an outside force. In this case, the outside force being exhaust happened too late.
Yep.
It's similar to how a jetpack works. If you're dropping from a high altitude on a jetpack and you suddenly release energy enough to push your to basically gravity, then yeah, you can slow your descent, almost control it. That does work within the laws of physics. It's the same physics that go into a jetpack. How you see a jetpack rider fly and just land.
Yeah, but the jetpack is going the whole time.
Is this rocket not going the whole time? I don't see your point.
There's a huge slowdown right before landing, obviously, or it would crash.
Would you like me to show you a video of the jetpack?
No, wait, let's watch it in this video, because...
Would you like me to show you Fish Islands?
Right, let's keep an eye on the flame at the bottom of the ship. Or rocket, or whatever it is. No, that's a huge slowdown. Yeah, that's a huge slowdown right there.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Alright, so here's the part where it's going to slow down before the burn.
Isn't this like video edited, like where it's sped up and slowed down, like the frames per second?
Video is sped up. I will say that the video is sped up.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, the video is sped up. It would not be this fast. This is like light speed. This is way too fucking fast. Yeah, no, the video is definitely sped up. It's just
there's parts of the video. There's parts of the video where it would look like the rocket's slowing down, but it's really they're just like returning the camera speed to like a slower speed.
Yeah, I didn't have no time, anything like that. So, if that's true, I'm gonna go ahead and recant my argument about the landing.
Yeah, no, I forgot to mention that. My bad.
It's all right. But your
That's
Glober
okay.
friend
Go
saved
ahead,
you
you
right there.
recant your argument.
Look, he had my mic muted when I said it. Probably. Thought I could have sworn, but it is what it is.
I could just imagine like rolling my boulder. But Mount Everest, bro. It definitely debunks the flat Earth.
Mount Everest?
Yeah, rolling my boulder made an argument
What
earlier
about Mount
that because there's
Everest?
topography,
Larry, what are you talking
the
about?
Earth
Mount
isn't flat.
Everest?
What do you think about that argument, bro? You think that's like A-game arguments for the globe?
What's that, Larry? You're afraid of?
I was asking him, Boulder, not you.
Oh wait, what was the question? My bad.
Yeah, he said that because there's mountains and valleys, that proves the Earth's a globe. It can't be flat because there's hills and shit.
That's actually funny.
Yeah, I know, right? Even a fucking Glober thinks that shit's fucking stupid.
I mean, hey, it's funny though. It's low key, technically, like like if you like, how to say, grammatically, it's true, not false. It's not a false statement. However, in the context of like what we're talking about, like I see what you mean, but it is funny. It's a funny statement.
So I guess like if there's a Mount Everest, then it's not a perfect sphere?
Hey, do you think they really put a monkey on the moon or what?
Hell no. You can't walk in the sky on rocks like the Hallelujah Mountains, bro. This ain't Avatar. That shit's on TV. Like, go outside and try to put something on the moon. Even if I give you unlimited tax dollars, where you could just milk the taxpayer until his bread costs $50,000 a slice. Like, you think you can put something on the moon?
I mean, didn't we already put stuff on the moon? Like, I don't know.
No, that's what you saw on TV.
Rovers on Mars. That's
That's
further
what
than
you saw on TV, bro. In
You
reality.
believe in the moon landing?
Not even.
Wait, are you saying that the moon is like similar to the sun, as in it's just a light? It's not an actual like rock.
No, I don't.
See the craters on the moon.
Moon is a rock.
You can see it with your naked eye.
I've never seen.
Hang on. Let him answer. You don't think the moon is a rock?
No, I don't think the moon is a rock. I have no idea what it is, but I don't think it's a rock.
You think it's cheese,
Do you
huh?
think it's? Do you
No,
think it's
I don't
like
think it's
just another
cheese.
light source, like the sun?
I just told you I don't know what it is.
Okay, but if
But
you found,
yeah,
if you
no.
found out that scientists and
Calm down,
researchers
calm down. I'll give you your chance. I'll give you your chance.
Scientists, researchers, you heard them.
discovered that it was cheese, how would you feel about that?
Well, I mean, you probably fucking eat it right up, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he would.
Whatever the fuck they told you, yeah.
This dude would go get some fucking chips and make some nachos. Like me, I wouldn't believe that shit either because I'm a true skeptic. So I'll ask
So
you
you
guys.
had no
Hold
problem.
on,
Yeah.
Jay Rizzy.
Okay.
I just want to ask you guys, what is it that you guys are skeptical about the heliocentric model?
The reason why I brought up cheese is because I've heard somebody in this channel make an argument that they would rather they believe that the Earth they believe that the Earth is higher, or not the Earth, the Moon has a higher chance of being cheese than it is like a rock.
Can you answer the question instead of avoiding it? What is it about the heliocentric model that you guys are skeptical about?
It just doesn't work.
The heliocentric model doesn't work?
Like just specifically just the solar system?
Well, anything in cosmology that you're skeptical about.
I'm okay. So I'm skeptical about that supposed ninth planet, not Pluto, but like the new one that they talk about that has like a orbit of like 10,000 something years. I'm skeptical about that.
Okay, fair enough. So you and I are on the same boat. There's
Ooh, I
things
don't
that
know about that.
Wait a minute, so you're not skeptical?
Oh, I am skeptical, but I just don't know if we're in the same boat.
Okay, so are you skeptical of the official narrative?
Well, that's not the official narrative.
The heliocentric model?
So the answer is no. You're not
No,
skeptical at all.
The 10th planet is not like the accepted. Like,
Okay,
model.
so then you are not skeptical at all about the heliocentric model.
Well, I am. Some people claim that there is this 10th planet, ninth planet, and some people don't. So the people that don't are also skeptical, like me, of the ninth planet. It just so happens that I'm not like
But that's
completely
not
original in my
that's not
opinion. So
part of
I'm
the
not.
model.
I'm not. Like my point is like there's multiple people like you that are skeptical of the globe Earth. That doesn't mean like you're like other people. It doesn't mean you're not skeptical. So like just because there's also people that are skeptical of this ninth planet but still believe in the heliocentric model, and some of them happen to be like, astrologists or, cosmologists and stuff like that, that doesn't mean anything. The fact that we share the same skeptical opinion.
Man, I just got
You
to
know
post
what?
this for that guy that doesn't know that he's a man. Go ahead, bro.
My grandfather seen it in the radio. It's
That dude
actually
was like,
funny.
my dad was an astronaut. He went to the ISS. Like, what are you doing here, bro? Like, okay, my dad, like, did
What
air
happened?
conditioning stuff. Like, he was a blue collar worker. Like, if I went to like Canada where they don't have like air conditioners and like they didn't believe in like air compressors, like I would not be going to like fucking non-air conditioner, non-air compressor Discord servers
How
and
did
be
how
like
did we go
talking
back
to
to this
those
guy?
guys.
Why are we talking about this guy so?
It's funny to me that the way that people like are, like you're not skeptical about the mainstream model, but you somehow worked it in that you are skeptical, even though it's not part of the mainstream model. Like the way that you guys think, like me, I'm just skeptical.
I know,
Like
I know you're skeptical, but the thing is, in actuality, just because it's the mainstream model doesn't mean shit. It's like it really what you have to be skeptical about is the facts and the science. What is real, what is not. You have to ask yourself what makes sense, what doesn't, what works, and what works within the laws of and the boundaries of what we consider to be reality, and what doesn't. You know what I mean? And it's just like when you really consider the facts side by side and really compare them, and you check the research behind them, um the flat earth model doesn't work. It's like, while people have made the argument, it's like, oh, like all these beliefs for the flat earth can be true, but it's like they can't all be true simultaneously. They can't all work at the same time, which means that it can't work. Because it's like, yeah, you might say this. Oh, the moon doesn't cause the waves. Okay, that might be true, but then all the other shit you're saying wouldn't be
What
true.
science are you talking about?
Well,
like for example,
Hold on, bro.
I
Hold
can
on. Hold on, bro. He said he's got science. What
I mean, for
science
the
you
people
got?
that people that are coming in here and saying gravity isn't real, that that the gravity's been disproved, all that shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
So
All right.
what
So what?
science do you
Back up
got?
your claim.
Huh?
What
What
science do you
science
got?
are you talking about?
No.
Like I like science. I fucking love science. So if you got like a hypothesis that you would like to share with me,
I mean, I'm just saying gravity. You know what I'm saying?
well, you can't just say gravity,
The
right?
law of gravity.
You can't just say the law of gravity. What science do you have to back up the globe?
I'm just saying that.
Oh, you don't got any.
Okay, no. What I'm saying, gravity causes pull. I can't even fucking talk. I'm playing a game right now. Hold on. Gravity is the whole reason that we are mass that is attracted to mass. You know what I'm saying? Is why people are on the earth, and it's why the water in our oceans don't just fall out as people
Okay,
would
so
claim.
I got an actual experiment or two, right? So if you manipulate the temperature of the water, it'll stop sticking to the earth, right? If it gets hot enough, it'll boil. Also, if you take a cup of ocean water and you stick it into a vacuum chamber and you lower the gas pressure, it'll cause it to boil and it'll cause the water to stop sticking to the surface of the earth. So I want you to use my two causes as your control variables, and you manipulate your presumed cause, which I think you said something about gravity and mass attracting mass is the actual cause of the water sticking to the earth. I want you to manipulate that and cause the water to stop sticking to the earth. Can you do that?
First of all, you're making a claim that you're saying you can make the water not stick to the earth. I don't need to go out and prove that. If anything, you need to prove that to me first before I
You
believe
ever
you.
made tea?
I'm not gonna waste my time testing a theory that I don't know to be true or not. That sounds like
he's talking about evaporation right now.
Yeah, you
I'm
ever
saying.
made
I'm
like
saying
tea?
it's not gonna stick to the way you're saying it. It's like, bro, just say that then. Why are you trying to make it sound like you know what I mean? It's just like the way you're wording it. It sounds a little bit suspicious. Like I know
No,
you're
I
saying.
gave you the independent variables, temperature and pressure. I told you that you can manipulate those and cause the water to stop sticking to the surface of the earth. Then I asked you to use my two causes
You wouldn't get the
as your
water.
control variables,
You
and
would get
you
the water.
manipulate your presumed cause and make the water stop sticking to the earth, please and thank you.
I'm just saying right now you're saying something, but you're saying another, contradicting yourself. You're saying you're not making the water stick to the earth. That's not what you're doing. You're making the water evaporate. It's becoming a gas now. It's becoming steam. It's it's gonna rise. Okay, because
Exactly.
so what are you trying to prove? That gravity doesn't exist? That doesn't disprove what I just said. That's completely irrelevant. If anything, I'm trying to understand why you
No,
bring that
I'm
up.
asking for your proof. What is your independent variable?
I'm confused. What do I need to prove?
But he's giving you his, so now it's time to return the favor.
Yeah, this is the part of the peer review process. Like I'm giving you my stuff so that you can, boil water or suck all the gas pressure out of the container and boil water, right?
Right.
So you can do that. Like that's not going to cost you nowhere near like $150. So what can I manipulate that is your presumed cause that's holding down the oceans? You said something about gravity or mass attracting mass. How do I do that?
I'm just simply saying the reason that the water is sticking to the surface of the earth is because of gravity.
Okay, that's a baseless assertion. Can you give me like your foundational understanding of what causes that? Like I'm just
That's
asking
what they
for
told them.
Can I
That's what they
can
told
I
them, Larry. That's
interject for
it.
2 seconds? Can I
Sure,
interject for 2 seconds?
sure. You've been patient so far. Go
Do I
ahead.
need to say
So
it officially so that I can answer
so
Hold on,
without?
bro.
yeah.
We're gonna let Jay
Guido,
Reason talk.
you're gonna go back. Like it's just literally 2 seconds. You brought up the fact that they have contradictory facts between multiple flat earthers, and they successfully digressed you to making a claim about gravity. Just so you're aware.
Digressed. What does that mean? So I'm not making any contradictions whatsoever, right? Because I've claimed that there's two causes to the water sticking to the surface of the earth. He's claiming there's a third cause, right? So he's saying it's not a dichotomy. There's actually a third cause, and I'm saying, show me.
Hold on. I never heard the two causes. You simply told me that you can make it so the water doesn't stick to the earth. That's not a cause of why the water sticks to the earth. Now you're talking about something entirely different.
Okay, you're obfuscating from whatever your cause is, but I'll go ahead and explain it to you since you're failing to understand that the one cause is temperature. Hold on, bro. You can't talk through my response. The one cause is temperature. Low temperature keeps the water from boiling and keeps it on the surface of the earth. And high gas pressure pushing down on the water also at the same time keeps the water from boiling and keeps it on the surface of the earth. Now, what is your cause of the water sticking to the surface of the earth? And you can't just say gravity, right? You have to have something that you can manipulate, turn on and off, right? Vary it. That's why it's called the independent variable. You vary it by itself, and we'll watch the oceans go from sticking to the surface to not sticking to the surface, because that's your claim that gravity or something. So, what's the independent variable, the thing that you're going to manipulate or vary?
Bro, you're making this more complicated than it needs to be. I'm simply telling you, like, the reason you.
He muted himself.
Okay, look. Okay. After thinking carefully, look, what I'm going to say is we don't know what causes gravity. We simply can observe its effects.
Well, I think I just demonstrated twice what causes gravity.
You demonstrated twice what causes gravity. What is it that causes gravity?
Low temperature and high gas pressure.
That's not what causes gravity.
So, what is your third
So if
cause?
you okay, so hold on, tell me.
You
If
just
a
said you
human
don't know, but you know it's not that.
if a human is frozen, right? Is he gonna suddenly start floating? Or if a human is extremely hot, if he's on fire, is he gonna start floating? What the fuck?
Is human
That's
water? Is human like 100% water? Or is,
we're not.
what are we talking about
I
here?
mean, I honestly, that's a bad point because yes, we would. If you were to burn us alive, we would turn to ash and we would float away. That's kind of a bad argument.
And if I'm
Yeah,
frozen, completely frozen,
it's
am I gonna
okay if you say I don't know. We don't know what gravity is, but I just demonstrated that I
you don't know
do
what
know what
causes
gravity
gravity?
is. It's
You have
called
faith in
specific.
gravity.
It's specific gravity, right? Also known as relative density. That's why the phase changes is what causes it to go up.
No.
Relative density changed. Because water is very dense in liquid form,
Right.
but
Okay,
once it
but
has a phase change and it goes into the gaseous state,
what if it's a solid
it's
we're talking
very,
about?
very
We're
buoyant.
talking about a rock here. We're not talking about water anymore. Now we're talking about a rock. Does the same exact reasoning work towards a rock?
Yeah, rock's more dense than water, so it's going to sink to the bottom of the water.
We're not talking about inside of water. We're talking on land. If I have a rock on the fucking dirt, if it's super hot and there's gas pressure, is the rock gonna fucking rise or is it gonna fall? You know what I mean? Is it gonna get
Yeah, the rock's going to fall because it's more dense than the atmosphere
down?
around it.
Is the pressure gonna push the rock down deeper into the earth?
Well, the
Or is it just
lack
gonna
of buoyancy is going to push it
Beetle,
down until the
just
buoyant
nail him
force.
on the density.
on the
Yeah,
surface of
nail
the
me on
earth?
the density.
The buoyancy of the earth.
Beetle, you mind me stepping in because I can nail him on density in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, he don't mind. Go ahead. You've been
So,
really good so far, Jay Reezy.
yeah. So you're saying is it just density alone?
What's the lack of buoyant force, right? Because the buoyant force would make even an anvil float in mercury, right?
Right, but does the anvil completely float? Like there's no part of the anvil is submerged?
Yeah, it's partially submerged.
What
The
why is it
displacement is what causes the buoyant force, right?
Okay, but if it's just density alone, why would any part of a denser material, I mean, a less dense material go below a denser material? Why would any part of it go below that?
Well, that's just what we observe, like naturally in
Yeah,
nature.
exactly.
Yeah,
Observance,
but why?
that
Hang
you
on,
just
just relax.
I just want to point that
Why
out.
would any part of it be submerged if the anvil is less dense than the mercury?
Why would any part of it be submerged in the mercury if the anvil is less dense than the mercury? Because the atmosphere, I'm presuming, is what it was in before, couldn't hold it up. So it submerged or sunk into the mercury, and it couldn't sink any further because of the buoyant force.
But if it's just density alone, it couldn't be partially submerged. Like the density would force it back up.
And that's what's happening.
There
That's why it's floating.
But there has to be another force that's causing it to be partially submerged.
Right.
Okay, we'll manipulate that, and we'll see what happens.
I mean, so like I could apply more force down, and the thing would be submerged more.
What do you
Or
mean?
I could
Add more weight?
Yeah, no, I mean, like me myself, I could like push down on the anvil, and that would cause it to be submerged more. I would be applying a force downward on it to cause it to be submerged more. Correct?
Yeah.
And if I lifted it up, I'd be applying a force upwards, and it would be less submerged, right?
No, the
If I
displaced
pulled it up,
material would be pushing it up. When you release your
yeah.
finger, the
No,
beam just
yeah. I'm saying it gets zeroed out again. Now it's like back to where it's
right,
resting thing. If I were
right,
to apply a force upward, it would go slightly up.
right. Yeah, you can manipulate,
Yeah,
but that's you adding pressure. That's not really
right. So
that's not really natural
if
science.
it
Sorry, brother.
right. So if it's solely density alone, there, and like we see that if you apply a pressure downward, it gets submerged more. There has to be, if it was just density alone, there has to be a
Well, I'm
force
not saying that it's.
that's submerging it partially.
I'm
There
not
has to be
saying it's
something
density
else than
alone.
density. Yeah,
I'm not.
well,
I'm not saying it's.
that's
Hold,
I asked.
hold on a second, bro.
Okay,
I believe you're
okay.
straw manning me. Let me explain why.
No.
I'm not.
That's why I asked you specifically if it's just density
Yeah,
before I
I'm
went
not
into
claiming
the
that you're
thing.
doing it on purpose. I don't think that you're
Okay.
using sophistry to trick the audience. Like I said, you've been good so far. So I'm just trying to clarify. It's relative density between the object and the medium it's in. It's not just density alone, right? Because there's density, which is the amount of compactedness. I don't know how to say that right. The
Let's call it
mass
mass
over
divided by
volume.
volume.
Yeah, mass
Yeah.
divided by volume. Yeah, so it's that, and then there's also the mass divided by volume of the medium that it's in. Because objects are always in a medium, there's no such thing as a perfect vacuum.
Well, that'd be the density of the mercury. So you have the density of the anvil is the one density.
Right.
I mean, the one mass of, and then you have the density of the mercury, which is the mass of the mercury over the volume that it's in.
Right. So it's the relative density between the two.
Right, but we already established that if the anvil is being submerged at all, there has to be another force that's causing it to be submerged. Because if it was just density, then the anvil would be floating just on top.
Well, demonstrate that force.
Well, that's the anvil is demonstrating the force. The fact that it's partially submerged, there is another force.
Well, wait a minute.
Now,
It's
what it is? Let's not call it gravity yet. But there is another force. Yes.
Yeah, it's weight caused by the lack of buoyant force from the atmosphere. Because there is buoyant force in the atmosphere. It's just not enough to hold up the anvil. So it sinks down until it hits the mercury, and then it can't sink any further because the buoyant force that the mercury is providing is stopping it from falling.
But I'm asking why is the mercury allowing it to be submerged at all if the mercury is more dense?
The mercury
you touched on it. You said there's weight to the anvil.
Yeah, of course, it has weight.
So,
but not at
you
the
said the
bottom
weight
of the.
is. You said the weight is causing it to be submerged.
Right. The weight from the lack of buoyant force from the atmosphere to the mercury. So once it gets into the mercury, let's say you were to tape a scale at the bottom of the mercury, or you glue it down or drill it down, right? You screw it down, right? The anvil's not going to put pressure on the scale. So it's weightlessness in the mercury. It doesn't actually have any weight. But if you were to take the anvil out and put it on a scale on the floor where there's no mercury, it's going to have a lot of weight.
Well,
Why?
that would
Because
depend
of the
on
relative density. The only thing that you manipulated there is the relative density between the atmosphere and the mercury.
well, that would depend on where you have the scale in the mercury. Because if the scale is like at the very top of the mercury, like where the anvil, when it's submerged, goes past it, then weight would register on the scale.
Yeah, if it's
If
floating,
that
yeah,
scale is
because the
no,
atmosphere is not dense enough to hold it up.
but either way, there has to be something other than density that's causing it to be partially submerged.
Well, demonstrate it. Science has never settled. Maybe there's something you know about that I don't. Just give me the independent variable that's your presumed cause of this phenomenon that you're talking about, and let's demonstrate it.
All that
Well,
is
the
the iron.
phenomenon.
Can you hear me?
The phenomenon. Yeah, I can hear you. But the phenomenon, I can't say it. You know what I'm trying to say.
Well, let me finish
Is that the anvil is being submerged at all? So we know now for a fact that it can't simply just be density. Because if it was density alone, the anvil would just float on top.
Well, no, I started talking, then you started talking, then you said you could hear me and just kept talking. Let me finish.
Well, yeah, I
All
was
that
in the middle of something.
God, all that is the iron that's up in the air, holding it down, as if, for example, your hand was on it, holding it down. That's all that is. It's holding it down.
So
like
what's
as if you
causing
put your
the air?
arm on it and press down.
What's causing the less dense air to push down on the anvil that's more dense than the air? What's causing the less dense air to push down on the anvil?
Like a boy forced the air to be able to support it. It's the same thing. You're like pressing down with your muscle, with your hand onto the. It's not a solid item. It's gonna give way.
I mean, I agree. The air is pushing down on the anvil, but why would a less dense air be pushing down on the more dense anvil? Now you got a new problem.
Not the air, the iron that's in the air. The rest of the anvil.
Hey, gentlemen, I'm going to go to sleep. I drive for a living, so I guess this new guy, don't know your name, sorry about that. I'm going to go to bed. I'm completely sober now. Corbett, appreciate you, bro. I'm completely sober now. I think I was drunk for like an hour or two, tops. Now I'm completely sober, so apparently I'm pretty good at filtering that stuff out. Peace!
Well, I'm headed to my driving job
So
right
you're
now.
saying that the anvil that's above the mercury is what's causing it to get pushed down below the mercury.
Right, whatever's on the exact surface touching the mercury, because the mercury is not a solid object. Like if it was sitting on another piece of iron. If it's sitting on another piece of iron, it's a solid object. Then it's not going to go into the iron. Or a piece of aluminum. The aluminum's less dense than the anvil would be. It's not going to be held partly into the piece of aluminum that's solid. The only reason why it's able to kind of go into it, I miss my day, man.
Well,
I'm not used to talking and driving. I don't usually chime in.
No,
But
so like I would agree with you that if something doesn't have enough force to break the surface tension of mercury, I don't know what the surface tension of mercury is, but like we know that there's like the bugs that are like water skimmers, like they don't have enough weight to break the surface tension of water, which is why they float. It's not because that they're less dense than the water necessarily. It's that they don't break the surface tension. So that's why I don't think aluminum would sink at all in the mercury, because it doesn't have enough force. I mean, if you get a heavy block of mercury, if you compact it enough, I guarantee you some of it would be submerged. Depends how like hard, like if you're talking about aluminum foil, I mean that's a very, very little. That's not dense at all because it's in.
Yo, can I ask a flat earther a question?
Yeah, take over, man. I'm about to start this job, so you can take over.
No, I just have a question. Can somebody please explain to me how mountains are formed on a flat Earth?
Anyone taking it?
All right. So what about mountains being formed on a flat Earth?
The geological process. How does it happen?
The geological process? What do you mean?
Do you think the Earth was just created out of nothing, and the mountains were where they are, and the valleys are where they are, and rivers are where they are? Like nothing changes over time?
Yeah. What's that got to do with the premise of the room?
Not sure. He was just asking the question.
Yeah. The question is the Earth a globe?
Oh, okay.
Who gives a shit about mountains?
There's your answer. Then he doesn't want to
Yeah.
talk about it.
No, I want to talk about your idea of you thinking the Earth's a globe. You got an answer for that? Smarty pants?
I've been through it too
I
many
didn't think
times.
so. I didn't think
I've
so.
been through it. I've been through it way too many times.
I didn't think so.
It'd be fun to actually talk about a different topic.
No, that's the topic of this
slightly
room.
related to Earth.
This is the topic of the room, which none of you,
Yeah, that's fair.
none of you globalists can provide. So,
I mean, we've been providing it. But
all right,
it's
then
okay.
go ahead.
Wait,
Attempt
so
it.
are you a flat earther?
No one gives a shit. Where's the evidence that the Earth is a globe?
Are you a flat earther?
Answer the question.
Let's answer the question.
Are you a flat earther?
Stop asking that question
Yes,
like a dumb
he
robot.
is.
Wait, are you scared to answer the question?
No, you're acting like a
Are
dumb
you?
robot.
Wait, you
I'm
sound
asking
like
you.
a troll.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Troll.
I'm a moderator in this room. Now
Oh,
answer the
thank you.
question. Let me see if I can unmute your dumb ass and you can answer the question.
I'm a moderator of the.
Oh yeah.
That's he got nothing for you.
I mean, the most obvious, the clearest thing is the direct observations that we've taken from space of the Earth.
From space, have you done it yourself?
I said we. I didn't say
Who's
me.
we? Who's we? You got a mouse
The
in your
human,
pocket?
the human race.
The human race. So what have you
Yes.
done to verify that the Earth is a globe?
Me personally, I mean,
No
I've
shit, numbnuts.
shown that levels. Oh yeah, I've shown that levels are not parallel with each other at different locations.
The fuck? All right, so if you're standing at any geolocation, how do you know that the Earth is a globe from that specific point?
You're
What?
changing the subject.
Cat got your tongue? Is that all you got?
He's gonna start talking about the sunset and all that bullshit again.
No.
No.
I mean,
all right, go give us an answer then.
You said what happened.
Why are you stumbling and fumbling? Just give me a straightforward answer.
I didn't think I was.
Oh, I think
so
you were.
You asked about what I have done personally.
Give me the method by which the Earth is verified to be a globe. Show me. Walk me through a method that I can understand at drop over distance.
I mean, just the direct observations from space.
Direct observations from space.
He fucking directly. He saw that shit from space. He was up there. He fucking had a direct observation.
You sound like a fucking moron, dude. I swear. All right, what direct observation from space?
I think there's things that you accept that
you think is the issue. Now you need to present the evidence. Present the evidence. Don't think. Just present the evidence. We'll decipher whether or not you know if the Earth is a globe.
present the evidence and not think at the same time.
Yeah, of course, because you're gonna present the evidence. You don't have to sit there and think.
Again, I have to think in order to.
Yeah, but if you're not presenting evidence, it's just you fucking waffling. Go ahead.
I mean, I told you the direct.
What? What's a direct observation from space again? No, we're not gonna do that.
The videos.
Videos. Really? Is that the best you got? Videos, pictures, videos.
They told them.
They're pretty good.
The spear, man. Come on. They're great fucking videos.
They're pretty. Those some damn good videos right there. Yeah.
You seen Star Wars? Holy shit.
Yeah. We got videos everywhere. Lucky you.
Star Wars? No, I'm not talking about Star Wars.
It might as well be Star Wars.
Fucking.
You idiot. Now, for about 2,000 years, according to you globalists, we already know that the Earth is a globe, and you can't tell me one single method to verify that it is, you moron. You're a clueless joke, aren't you?
I said one. You said.
Yeah, this is what happens when you guys are put on the spot. You're in here day in and day out.
He deafened.
You have no answer.
He deafened.
Yeah, he's a clown.
Is that one guy still in here? Oh, he left. Fuck.
I got no time for these guys because they come in here and they act like they want to ask the room a question.
Yeah.
They don't fucking know.
Yeah, the first guy with the shit he said, it's just not even worth interacting. He's like, explain to me how it works. Like, shut up.
So funny. Watch this. Mutes. He's gonna mute sometime. Who else is in here? Just me and you mean?
Pretty much. I think the other guy left.
Good.
Yeah, there was a guy in here before. That was real fucking.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, he was saying that topography proves that the Earth isn't flat, and fucking satellites and stuff, dude. And yeah, it was brutal.
What was his name?
I don't remember. But it was a young black kid. And he had a helper too, because he was whispering to them, and they were like pulling up slides on this little live stream.
Nice.
Oh, it was funny. And then the other dude joined and said his dad works for some space agency and was at International Space Station, and his dad's an honest guy. His dad's a good guy.
Dude, if I had a nickel for every time somebody said their dad actually worked for NASA, you're a rich guy.
It's like back in the day when somebody would tell you like their fucking mom works for PlayStation. You're about to get banned, dude. You're cooked.
Yeah, I remember that stuff. Exactly.
What in reality, they probably saw a NASA T-shirt in their dad's closet and made an assumption.
Exactly.
Isn't Jay Reese that guy? What's his name? He's a regular in here.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in here
Voice
before.
sounds familiar.
He wasn't doing too bad up until a point.
Yeah, he starts fumbling around. They all do when I'm in here. I don't let them up. I don't give them any slack.
Yeah, there's no breathing room.
No, they don't.
Full fucking press.
Yeah. I want to hear their mind tumbling downstairs.
If you listen to stories that people have of their actual friends and family that did work for these government programs and agencies, they're either worker bees or lab rats.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. They do as
they're
they're
really
told
doing
to.
anything like high in the command centers or anything. They're just like regular people that are punching, keys on the keyboard.
That or they send troops out to go chill and eat steaks on the beach while they blow up high altitude energy weapons, so they can watch the fireworks show.
Yeah. Sounds like you're outside, Ether. Are you been up late or what?
Yeah, my kind of office is a camper that's between a ditch and a barn and the
Holy
house
fuck!
over there.
Oh, there go the fucking roosters and shit.
5 o'clock in the morning over here.
Yeah, the roosters are out there screaming now. About 6:12.
It shows that Larry's still in this call, but I don't see him in.
Yeah, it was showing that for a little bit too, but he said he was hopping off.
Weird.
He's got to rest up so he can keep on trucking.
Peter wanted to do an arena debate with me, and I don't think it's a good idea for him. I let people, like, this is a little bit easy, but if we were in the arena, it would just be like annihilation after annihilation, man. Like, there wouldn't be any way, like, really, it would just be me, just pressing him until he gives up, bows out.
It's kind of like a kid with floaties on saying, I want to jump off of the big diving board.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, way back when, I'm the one that came up with the idea for the arena. Like, I would say, like, me and a couple of others are the founders of it. We did that with Friday Night Fights, and I don't know if you were there, Ethergrass, for that, but we did all of that on 24/7. That was years back, dude.
Nah, I wasn't around during that. I kind of returned to the conversation after a hiatus. It was weird stuff. I was there, like, people were talking about trying to bring things back and do certain things, but it's just kind of... Well, really, it evolved into this. These guest rooms here.
Well, the guest rooms have given us an avenue that we didn't have before. It's kind of like rejuvenated a lot of what we did with 24/7.
Yeah.
24/7 is kind of like the tower. This is just like a forwarding station.
What I meant, though, is when people were trying to reboot the arena type stuff, the idea of that ended up just becoming this instead.
Yeah. They're not much for, argument. Because they think that this is a debate, and it's not really that. It's an interrogation. And they think that it's a back and forth. And to their dismay, it never is. Every time they come in here, they're asking, like, why is this not a debate? We tell them. Just the way it is. Is that a globe on fire for your little, like, I don't know what that is, icon? Ethergrass?
It's starfish prawn.
Oh. Interesting. We got Mur, aka Piggy. What's up, Mur?
Hey, how's everybody doing? Just got back home from a dentist.
Sounds like you have something in your mouth.
Yeah, it's not a dick, don't worry though.
This guy.
Mm.
Anyway, yeah. Welcome to the room. I don't think I've seen you in here.
You think you've seen me, or you don't think you see me?
I don't think I've seen you in here.
You have, man. We've talked a few times. I've just changed my profile picture. It's usually like the Caduceus staff.
And you're believing the Earth's a globe? Yes.
I don't believe in anything. I base everything on knowing, and I know the Earth is flat.
Okay. Well.
I'm the guy that talks about toroidal fields a lot.
Oh, maybe I think I know who you are.
Yeah.
You think there's a map of the Earth, don't you?
One more time?
You think that there's a flat Earth map? Maybe not. Is that
I
who
don't
you
think
are?
so. No.
Okay. Different guy. What is one of the arguments that you hold to? Maybe I know you by your arguments. I'll be able to remember if you can tell me.
Besides that is measured flat, and besides that the electromagnetism or electrostatics is a thing, right? I don't know, man.
You think you think math is reality? Is that you?
No.
No. Okay. Never mind. I guess I don't know who you are. I might have talked to you before, but I don't remember any of your arguments.
Yeah, I don't come here that often. Every once in a while, so
Cool.
I usually spend my time in like the mystic hermetic VCs.
That's starting to sound somewhat familiar. I don't know. I'm just chilling.